balls.
sounds?
These sounds in the room with us right now.
Tits. Tits.
Oh.
Ah! Ooh, sorry. That was creepy.
Just a little thing, guys. Made a little movement.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Holy fucking bomb. Holy fuck, was that chance? Next year, I'm gonna be in the Streamer Awards.
That's right.
If I'm still a streamer. I can't think of any other reason to have s'more or to have graham cracker. You're sucking me! You're sucking me! Sorry, that was not the appropriate reaction. I lost. No.
That's good.
Oh, okay. By apple, you mean crack? Then yeah, apple a day. Bunch of crack here. Brimstone had a drug bust. Hey, it looks like there's a bunch of crack here. Brimstone. That's Brimstoner to you. This thing's dead. Yeah, no, I never put it on the fucking charger. I wear it every day and it's fucking dead. I could put it on the charger. I just am too fucking lazy to do it. Let's go. Is it really narcissistic that I have a deep visceral need to talk about myself constantly? No. Oh wait, shut up. Oh, this never happened. Sorry. He's gonna push us. Hi. Right? I knew you, fucker! You look just like my balls! Did you guys just see that shit? Which one of you is the goose?
I'm quacking.
Well, that's a duck, so...
This sounds good.
Why this dude's air is so fluffy, man?
The urge to be able to put chance down.
Yeah, you were right, Andy.
It is.
I will drink
was
my
right
fun
even-
drink. What do you want from me? I want to end the stream. I can't do that if you keep talking to me, motherfucker!
Oh my god.
I have skipped all of the dialogue in this game. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Read the book!
Hi. How you guys doing? It's good. Hi. I hope you're doing well.
Dude, yes!
The 3-year point of no return looms D.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do, you know? Thanks so much for the almost 3 years, Cinder. Vibe check. Thanks so much for my vibe in the chat if you guys are vibing. Thanks for vibe if you're vibing in the chat right now. Who are vibing right now? Who is doing the vibing right now? Would that be you guys? We're about hopping a video game. And... What up, Spidey? Congrats on the first. We're gonna hop into Diablo, and I am playing a druid today. Yesterday, I was playing a necromancer, and I got it to level 33 with Sarah. Sarah's at work today. She didn't want me to play on that character without her because we were playing together. So I'm making a new character. That's a druid, and it's currently sitting at level 10. So that's what we're doing. Exclamation vibe in the chat if you're vibing. Exclamation vibe. We got Cinder vibing. We got Darkfeather vibing. We got Spidey vibing. Oh. Plus pass player Aaron. Yeah. So close, Paul. So close. I just went my vibe. I just went my vibe. But you were close. I'm gonna consider it. You are vibing. Let's go. Well, this is my druid. I think he kind of looks like S-Fan, which I think is super cool. And his name is Druid Fart. Druid Fart. Damn. Druid Fart. Anyway. Perfect timing. Just finished my Pathfinder game. Let's go. He looks horny. He's a little horny. He's definitely a little horny for sure. So let's hop in. Let's get it. Yeah. So there's let's see. I need to play around with his abilities a little bit. Real fast. All I did was start the story and get through the main part to where I could get to the teleport part, because we already played like the tutorial aspect yesterday on stream, so I figured like, why go through the trouble of doing all of the same stuff again when I could just go ahead and take care of that off stream real quick. So went ahead and took that off stream. But yeah, so we're level 10 right now, and I want to I'm going to be playing Landslide. So real quick, we just gotta unlevel some stuff. And we're gonna go with Storm Strike. So we're going Storm Strike. Title, theme, Spotify, listening party thing. Why? Enhanced Storm Strike. Landslide. Enhanced Landslide. Primal Landslide. And then Fierce Storm Strike. Cyclone Armor. And then Landslide. Till we hit level 11. Wait. Oh, right. This is skill points, right? So we have Landslide level 5. And then we do Heart of the Wild. Down here. Maybe? Is this right? Gotta figure out where that is. Hayden told me that if you finish the campaign when you start a new character, you can skip the tutorial part, which I didn't know. Yeah. Which is why I gotta run through it. The whole campaign, yeah. Are there female druids? There's female everything. Bathroom, so I'll only be able to listen for a moment. That's fair. Alright. So I'm supposed to get Heart of the Wild, apparently. Which I don't see anywhere. Maybe I'm dumb. It says it's a core skill. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's a circle. It's a circle one. Okay. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? This is the only one I don't see. Wait, keyword search. Oh, that's not what I thought. Core. Core are the ones that are highlighted. Hold on one second. Let me look it up again. Landslide Druid leveling build. Okay, Storm Strike, Enhanced Strike, Landslide, Enhanced Landslide, Primal Landslide, Fierce Storm Strike, Cyclone Armor, Landslide to level 5. And Heart of the Wild. Is Heart of the Wild just... Did they change it? There it is. Holy crap. No, I'm just dumb. Okay. And then we'll end up getting Abundance to level 3. So we're going for Abundance level 3. And then we'll go from here. We'll see how this works for us. Hopefully well. But yeah, we're gonna play with this for a little bit and see what's up. Alright. We have to finish doing some basic questing. Who else in the chat playing Diablo 4, by the way? These skeletons have been stuck on my screen here forever, and I don't know if that's like on purpose or what. I'm supposed to upgrade. I'll just upgrade this. Nice. I am. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go do a Cold Faith. That's a little side quest we got. And then this is where I'm at right now in the story. In the campaign stuff. Is over there. So I'm probably gonna explore a little bit more this way too. A little later. We'll see. I know there's some areas that I want to go. Some dungeons that have druid stuff like this one. But I'm not sure if any of these are ones that I actually want. We'll see. I don't know which ones. Let's see. I guess it depends what moves I'm using, which ones are actually like worth it, so. Alright. Let's run. I'm gonna go do the side quest first. We'll go from there. Finished a dungeon. Was getting my butt kicked. Barely got through. Yo. So far, I really like this game. So I'm happy. I thought that I might. But, I didn't know how much. I like it enough that I'm back on it 2 days in a row. And making a second character, so. Level 36. Nice. Yeah, my main is level 33 right now. And then this character is level 10 now, so. New altar.
I must wait a moment.
Not play games longer than 2 days. I'm not much of a gamer. I have a hard time getting into games, so no. Like if I spend like 10 hours in a game like I did yesterday, generally I'm like already done with the game at that point. It's very rare for me to find a game that I actually enjoy enough to play continuously day after day. Especially as a streamer, like finding something that like I'm enjoying enough that I'm not thinking about like, is this the most optimal game to stream or whatever? Are the most people like enjoying this one game and I'm able to just be like, I don't care, I just want to play the game, is very, very rare. Alright, next level up is Abundance. Abundance level 3. $45 is still learning these skills. I see. Oh, okay, I see. I'm supposed to landslide over and over again until I... Landslide damages enemies 4 times. It will immobilize enemies. That's cool. What up, Zaz? Ooh. Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. Ooh. Huge. That would be crazy. Oh my god, the thunder. If my stream goes out, it's because there's a lightning storm. Thunderstorm. Whatever. Same thing. Not the same thing. In terms of what the words mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I played 100 hours of Elden Ring on stream during my subathon in February of 22. Elden Ring, Neon White, Muck. These are games that I've like enjoyed the hell out of and played like non-stop until I beat them. Very rarely you find a game that actually does that for me. Thunderstorm, yeah. The storms have been crazy recently. Wait foot. Zaz jam. Pom 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 pom. Wigfoot, what level are your characters? What characters are you playing? Probably already told me, but I don't remember. Man.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello, Watchman.
I'm not ready yet.
Bom bom bom. Nice. So far, so good. Brown27B, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Zach, that home.
I must wait a moment.
I just have one level 33 so far. We're the same level, you and I. Hey, yo, did you just start for season 1? Or when did you get the game? We're the same. Let's go. So the day before yesterday, I think. Okay, we started at the exact same time. So that makes perfect sense then. Put peepoing and giggling. That will be me. I'm always giggling. Is your name Zach_Co? Nice meeting you. That's right. My name is Zach_Co. That's my real name. That's my legal first name. Hi, what up, Tara? How you doing?
I must wait a moment.
The sky is up? Nah, ain't no way, bro. Hello, Mr. AI. Welcome to chat. Bro's willing to say what I wasn't. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I can't lie. Pretty damn good. We're just starting a new character today. Can't sleep, so here I am. Welcome to your bed away from bed. It's my job in stream. Chat say what I wouldn't say if I was the streamer. Chat say what I would. Yes, that's right. I don't know what item I want to use. Grammar. I don't know if I want this. Three times now and still don't get it. Zaz is saying his job as a chatter in streams is to say what he wouldn't say if he was the streamer.
I must wait a moment.
Firebrain needed that. A little punctuation never hurt nobody. Except for all the people that get timed out for putting a period too close between two words and think it's a link and times them out, but silly things get said. True. The streamer needs to be nice. I have to uphold a level of professionalism of which I haven't done in a while, but you try your best sometimes, you know. What are you talking about? Stop talking, dude. I'm fighting death itself. What are you saying? When will that happen? Hey, I used to be nice. Remember? You remember when you first started coming in? I used to be nice. I used to be cool. I used to be chill. But then I was burned one too many times. And now we live in a society. Joker moment. Been a long second. Don't do me like this. He only has to be nice until we get his humor. Basically. That's right. I don't want to put you off too hard, like when you first start coming in. But once I know that we're all on the same page, I rip the band-aid off. 3 years. It's been 3 years since I was nice to you. It's been 1 month since I said I'm sorry. What up, Shoji? How you doing? Alright, there's that circle of hell done, and now we're ready to go. How much, how are you? I'm fantastic. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Volduck.
I must wait a moment.
I will say there's not much healing as a druid, but I guess there's plenty of healing in terms of all the health potions and stuff that come out, so does it really matter? Yeah, I guess not. Can you have a special space in my Discord friends list, Zach? Oh. It's under the assholes tab. Oh. Exactly.
I must wait a moment.
Need to go lay down and pretend I'm not in pain. Oh, okay, okay. No worries, dude. Hope you feel better.
I need more spirit.
I need more spirit. Ow.
I must wait a moment.
He streams so much. We out here streaming. Never mind.
I must wait a moment.
And it's bam. I think OG Zatko is like finally coming back. It's been a couple years. It's basically been 3 years. It's been like 2.5 years since I felt like myself. But I'm starting to feel like myself again. I miss the old Zatko crew. Okay, I go now. Real. Beer sucks. Well, time zones and Zatko time don't get along very well. So whose fault is that? Mine. Inventor of time zones? Oh, real. Imagine if we all worked on the same time zone across the world, despite the fact that the sun is clearly, you know, different around the world.
I'm not ready yet.
So it's just like, if you get unlucky, you just have to be the people that are night owls. You just have to be awake at night all the time. Oops. Would work for me. I don't know if that would work for me. You don't get to have any regular time during the day. Or you're considered a night owl for being up when the sun's up. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm not ready yet.
To hang with y'all? That's true. There would be perks. There's pros and cons to everything though, I guess.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, sorry. Holy moly, the lumber axe does so much. I'll take it. Sleeping in daylight with Ben. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it would work out very well. Druid Fart has engaged Snowy Templar. Prowler. Tempest. Bad idea. Yeah. You get it. It's just like you like having people basically be forced to be night owls. Yeah, it just wouldn't work.
I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
See this wolf right here. I don't know why it's being weird. Aren't we forced to be day? I don't know what the opposite of the owl would be now. I guess you're right. To some extent. Though I would argue it has more to do with just human nature in general, right? Than like social forcing.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go. Two times a day though? Oh, dude, I would love to do that. I'm so for real when I say that for the longest time in my life, I've wanted to be someone that like sleeps 4 hours in the night and then takes like either 2 2-hour naps or another 4-hour sleep at like 12 hours later. Because I love being up at night and I love being up at day and I love being able to do whatever I want whenever I want and like interact with people in all time zones. And having like a biphasic sleep schedule would be so sick. Sleep 4 hours, stay awake for like 12, sleep for 4 hours, stay awake for 12. 8, sorry, stay awake for 8. That's how that would work. 8 plus 4 is 12. So the only problem is your sleep schedule gets thrown off really fast because like the 4 hours plus 8 hours thing, like it just doesn't line up with other people's schedules very well in terms of like real life shit. So you end up with like, you know, being all over the place. Shut the fuck up. It's not what he says. It's just what I want you to do. What up, Ash? How you doing, homie? 2 to 6, 15 to 19 or something. Yeah. That's fair. Good Sunday. Touch some grass. Yo, went outside for a little bit myself. We're getting into that late, like, summer vibe that I love so much. Like, I hear the cicadas outside just, like, making noise as the day comes to an end. And oh, it's so nostalgic. I love that noise so much. Oh, shit, I'm dying.
I must wait a moment.
Oops. Don't look at the battle pass mid-fight, Lamau.
I'm out of spirit. I'm not ready yet.
I got book shamed at Barnes & Noble. An old lady. It was a good meme, but she was rude. What? What do you mean you got book shamed? Dude, I hate... That's my least favorite thing about people that are, like, bitter and old. Like, not all old people are bitter, but there are a lot of bitter old people. You know what I mean? My least favorite thing is when they just be judging you and just saying shit. And it's like, Who the fuck asked? Let me live my life. I ain't sitting here making fun of you for your weird ass fucking old bullshit. Shut up.
Enough is enough. I see a death.
Yeah, I nap. I nap from time to time. I'm not like a nap. I don't nap all the time, but I do nap occasionally. What up, Chems?
Thank you.
Hi, Chems. Chemmy, how your tummy feel, Chemmy?
You are kind.
Sorry, I gave you a nickname without permission.
Why?
Still sick.
Finally arrested.
Annoying.
I should.
New character already? Yeah, Sarah is. I want to keep my main character leveled with Sarah, so this is my non-Sarah character now. Cause she has a long day at work today. Murder, mystery, thriller, and the summary was kind of morbid. It was interesting. Lady in line asked me what I was buying. She said yuck after she read it. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest. She probably didn't even mean it, like, in a mean way. I feel like that happens a lot, unless she did. Maybe she did. But, that happens a lot to me where, like, someone that's older than me, says something and I'm like, what the fuck? But they didn't even mean it in, like, a... in any kind of way. They're just, like, expressing their opinion at me, basically. And I'm like, I think that they're, like, judging me, but really they're just, like, basically expressing that they wouldn't like whatever it is. But they're not even, like, meaning anything by it. But I take it personally. Because I'm like, why the fuck, if you don't like it, why the fuck would you say anything? It's fucked up. Just keep it to yourself, man. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Or just lie, dude. Wow, that sounds really interesting and not at all weird. Plenty of other ways to say it, but yeah, no, I agree. 100% agree. I think a lot of people don't really think about how, like, don't think about how what they're saying could come across to other people at all. Maybe it's just, like, maybe that's just, like, a thing with, like, generations. I don't know. Like, maybe in our generation, we're just way more, like, in tune with trying to be, like, emotionally, like, whatever, with how other people's feelings and shit. More empathetic or something. Old people. We're gonna be old people one day. There's a necromancer over here. Everything we do, might not agree, but very aware. That might be it. Yeah, I think being raised on the internet. How do I light the ritual brazier? I think you might be right about that. I think, like, being raised on the internet, we have, like, a lot of self-awareness because social media and shit has made us, like, be able to reflect on ourselves and our past selves, like, constantly. And, like, being raised like that, it's probably given us some level of heightened level of self-awareness, yeah. Probably to a bad degree, to be honest. Definitely to a bad degree, I would say, actually. I'm just gonna forget the last 5 minutes this conversation happened. Cinder, you heard me. I was sticking up for you. You heard me. I was like, some people. But you better not say I was making fun of old people now. I wasn't.
I do not have enough spirit.
Alright, level 13. We are good. Cinder's just a nice person who's empathetic to people.
I can overlook
Silent Patient by
my
Alex.
foul deeds no longer.
See what I mean? Take a look. Secondly, I just like to make you cringe for a few seconds. Y'all be reading books, man. That shit is dope. I'll hold it on my other monitor so I can go look at it again here in a minute. Really solid so far. Let's go.
I do not have enough spirit.
All the homies watching and playing Diablo. Just want to mount already. Yeah, I need to do the story mode quests because I've just been like distracted doing side quests on the main character, so I don't have a mount either for the same reason.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Wake up. Stay for a little bit. Book reading.
I must wait a moment.
Y'all should connect with Mari. Gasp Wasp. Bunch of reading folk. Make a book club. I'll reopen the Zacho book club chat in my Discord if you guys want to do that. You guys can just like lead it and do it yourself if you want. Because obviously I'm not going to be able to spend a lot of time reading, but for the people that want to connect over reading, Mari can read apparently. As a matter of fact, I cannot. What the hell? I've gotten to the point because I have Mari's name in chat arena as Mari that I often forget that her username is actually Gasp Wasp. I get confused. I can't tell you how many times when she was streaming like a few months ago before she finished uni and like didn't have access to computer stuff to stream at the moment. I went to twitch.tv/Mari By the way, guys, don't forget to check out zesttea.com/Zacko and use code Zacko at checkout for percentages off of your order. I still to this day am drinking Zest tea every morning as my caffeine fix. I had Earl Grey today. It was yummy. It's very citrusy. Which I do like, actually. It's very interesting. It's not exactly what I expected, and I like it. I love citrus. I don't think that Mari graduated. It's just summer. Oh, no, Ashed. Okay, I see. My bad. I misunderstood the conversation. I get it. Don't correct me. I understand how I'm stupid. Reading is something I want to get back into. Yes, let's go. Reading it took me 1 day to finish it. Now I get why it's a bestseller. Dude, that's the thing about books and stuff. Like, same with like video games and shit. Like, it'll take me forever to get around to actually like getting into it, and then I'll like just binge it all like right away. I actually think that that's like a contributing factor, if not a leading factor, in why it takes me so long to get to something. Because I know once I pick something up, I'm not going to be able to stop for a very extended period of time. And just knowing that, I'm like I don't have time to get sucked into this right now. I can read Wigfoot. Hey, yo. I didn't say you couldn't. Yeah, Mario, you were the one that said that. What the heck? Up there. Oh, that was you. You said that. I was on vacation. No, I was stopping at the beach. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's not my fault Wigfoot's a misogynist. Anyway, I love reading. You guys want me to open the book club channel again? Well, Zach, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got shamed at a bookstore. Alright, the book club is back open if you guys want to talk about books. Pulley just teared up right now. Snobbing. Snot sobbing. Hey, yo.
I must wait a minute.
Snobbing, snorting, and throbbing. Nope. I really need to think before I talk more often. What? Don't worry about it, dude. Come on. We don't gotta do this here right now. Come on. Just let it go. Hey, yo. What up, Kyle? How you feeling, homie? Add me on Blizzard. I'm Diablo now.
Easy money!
30 months. Yay.
Kyle, thank you for the
Smiley
prime,
face.
homie.
Less than 3.
Who up? 30 in they months. That would be me. Yeah, that would be me. And that would be me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna open up Anime Club again too. We're gonna get the Discord popping again, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Anime Club's making a comeback, Book Club's making a comeback. And I think that's it for now. We'll think about Tech Club and stuff another time. But we got Anime Club and Book Club back in the Discord. Diet popping. I don't need no rub buddies. Diet popping. Mm-hmm. Less than 3 indeed. Mari here.
Yo.
How you doing, buddy? I'm doing great. Doing great, Brown. I hope you're doing well. I am too. Good. What's your favorite color, Brown? Is everything... In everything there is a piece of truth. But a piece. Oh. Blue. What's your favorite color? I like red. I'm a big red guy, though I wear black and yellow. My branding is black and yellow. This dude's about to get splammed. Club Perp here. Perp is a great choice for people that can't decide between red and blue, like myself. I love purple. I really like colors. You guys won't believe it. I don't know if I really have a favorite color. I just really like color. The rainbow is so cool. Color but green be lower grade, honestly. Found the green lover in chat. Green lover spotted.
Please, thank you for your understanding.
I love pink. Mmm. Pink. Pink moment. How do I get like the bounty for stuff that I completed? Like it says it's got a chest as if like there's something for me to get from doing the challenge. But I don't know how to actually get anything out of it. Apprentice armor. Oh, it's just titles. So I have it already then, right? Why don't I got a shirt on? Oh. I see. I don't know how I feel about my lack of shirt. I kind of want to wear the shirt. But then again, I kind of feel like a badass like this. Colors, am I right? No. Maybe. Like Link in your tunic. And I love that. Have you started as Season 1 character, Kyle? Minute long ad. I'm a big weeper. What a piece. At books and movies, I just made me cry. Tag on my book and movie tracker profiles. Actually huge. I should do the same thing. I cry all the freaking time. Especially like at anime. Maybe if an anime makes me cry, I should add like just automatically give it plus points or have a default rating for made me cry. I feel like an anime that makes me cry is by default like an 8. Maybe it's a 7 by default. And then just everything else makes it more. I don't know. 8 seems generous just because it made me cry. An anime could be absolutely terrible and still have like a plot line that makes me cry. I'll make you cry? Damn. Finch? I don't cry enough. Just pent up emotion I can't express. Don't worry. One day you won't stop crying. And you'll just keep crying. And you'll drown the whole city. I forgot what the movie was, but there was one movie and I saw it for 90 minutes. Healthy cry is therapeutic. Agree. Still wiping my tears. No. Guys, I'm so excited about my order. I ordered samples of merch so that way I know like what if the embroiders are good and stuff, right? I'm very excited about it, getting it in. Because once I get it in and I approve it, and then we get back to Mari on the designs, I can just put these designs out and release it all public, and we'll finally be ready. I just want to make sure that I approve the samples first. Dude! Elements gifting a tier 1. Hey, yo! Thank you so much for the gifted. Elements, how you doing?
I cannot carry anymore.
I cannot carry anymore. How are you? How's it going? Okay, we need to go... Like, I don't want to go this way to connect through, but I need to go up here. I want to discover the rest of the map real quick. We'll just do that. About the designs. I want to wear them, Saab. I'm also very, very excited. Okay, woke up recently at the middle of the night. I hear that. Last night I got 4 hours of sleep. Pokemon Sleep was like, hey, your sleep fucking sucked last night, bud. And I was like, well, yeah, thank you. I know. And then I closed out of it, and then I fell back asleep for a while.
Will you help me, stranger?
Midnight run just for fun. Yo. Running on your own tears is a pretty hard way to go out, in my opinion. It does go hard. I have a skill point I need to put into it, something. What do I put this skill point into? Hold on.
My bags are full.
Wild impulses. Where is wild impulses? Run? Fun? No. Yeah, I'm very excited as well. I'm excited to finally have some stuff up on the shop that's like not just narcissism, like my initials, or at least narcissism coded, I should say.
I must wait a moment.
But I haven't done seasons yet, that's fair. You plan on hopping on anytime soon? Sorry I got to that message so late. I'm like clearly having a little bit of trouble reading chronologically here.
My bags are full.
Murmuring orbs. Love those.
Is too great.
Let's go. I can put clothes back on. Epic. 130 boat. 136 might be hard to find. 136, I can't count the high. I don't even know what that is. Love my dad's signature hat though. No, I love this hat. It's just not for everybody, right? like, I know that there's a lot of people out there. The dad signature hat is going to stay on the new shop, by the way. They have the exact same, it's embroidered, and they have the exact same, like, brand, so it'll be the same colors and everything. So it'll be awesome. Hit me up and we can play whenever. Cool. If you want to... Positively entertaining. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. If you want to add me, if we're not already added. Blizzard. There we go. Here's my code. Okay, what else was I gonna do? I wanted to... Abilities, that's right. Abilities. We need to find this one specific ability. Nature's Reach, no. Which one is it? Wild Impulses. Looking for Wild Impulses. There it is. Okay. Perfect. Cost 3% extra spirit, but deal 5% increased damage. Okay. And then we're doing Trample, Enhanced Trample, and Natural Trample. Which is going to be all the way down here. Yeah. If the giveaway was a dad hat or not. The giveaway is not 100% set in stone on which piece of merch it will be.
My burden is too great.
But as a winner, I would say you can contribute to that conversation. It's just general merch giveaway. Is the dad hat something that you would be interested in? Or do you want... Would you be interested in something else?
My burden is too great.
Like 6 of them, no joke. Yeah, Kyle has the stone, the pink, and the light blue, I believe. Minimum. Although Kyle did say that he lost them in the move, so then he ended up getting more or something, right? 2 black ones? Yeah. Sweet. Found some of them? Yeah. But before you like went and looked for him, I thought you had said something about like getting more or something like that. I'm excited though. Let me show you guys what I got for my samples. Zach hat? Yeah. Wasn't the official dad hat, but I don't know. Let me know what I could choose out of. Yeah. This is the dad hat one. So it's a signature embroidered. So I know the one you have isn't embroidered. This one's embroidered, and then it has the buckle strap in the back. My dad personally likes one size fit all better, which is ironic considering a dad hat has the buckle strap, but anyway. Here, this is what I got. I went with
Easy money.
Yo, easy money. Talking about merch, right? Thanks for the 4 years. Guess it ended today. Thank you for the Prime, Blurry. So we're going with a stone hat. This is the stone colored hat. That's the same exact hat as this. It's just in that color. And then a pair of sweatpants with an embroidered Japanese symbols that say Zakuko in Japanese kanji. So it says Zakuko. So it's yellow embroidered on the sweatpants for that yellow and gold, or that black and gold, aka blold. And then we're getting a vintage gold Zatco signature embroidered shirt. So this shirt is going to have the ZK embroidered on the chest here. So the ZK will be embroidered, and it's that like lightish yellowish brownish color, which I'm super hyped about. And luckily, because we had sample credit and all that, I get to try out all these different things, including the kind of expensive sweatpants, for only $20 with shipping. So all that ended up being only 20 bucks for me, since it was like at cost. And I had credit for sample and all that, which is very exciting. So for about 20 bucks, I'm going to get to sample 3 items from the store and see how they are. And once I get those, as long as everything is how I want it, like as long as the stitching on the embroidery is good, the quality of the shirts are good, everything like that, I will be releasing at least those 3 things publicly so that they'll be available. And I'm very, very excited about it. Spidey getting King of the Hill, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go into town. What the fuck is up, Zach? What up, Spidey? How you doing? How you doing, homie? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Journaling Tarkov, such a hard game to learn, to be honest.
What do you need? Came apart nicely. That's good salvage. You can take what's left. Good. What else you want?
Okay. Yeah, I love the green tunic.
I cannot do that here.
Extra skill points are nice to have. Okay. It is, I keep dying. Yeah, it's very hard. Are you trying to do 0 to hero runs, or are you like bringing in all your gear and stuff? We can't help everyone, but everyone can help someone. Please fix me. Hey, yo. I can fix them. Let me know, because can I actually buy some now, lol? Yeah! Now merch is going to be copied. Yeah, it's so, I'll be getting my samples by about early August at the latest. So we should be able to release stuff around August. Though we're going to get all those new designs. I'm going to try and get all the new designs like squared away with Mari before then. So hopefully we can just kind of just drop like a whole bunch of stuff all at once in early August after I approve my samples. Scav, because I lost most of my shit. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that be how it be. Old Tarkov. She's like that, isn't she? Alright, let's go up here and then back here. Tarkov in like 4 months, maybe more. I don't got it on this PC. Yeah. It's been not sleeping time. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Bad influences. Let's go. We the best music. Valorant Overwatch, yeah. Bro's back on his competitive grind set. I didn't start the fire. It's been horrid though, for real. Ziz Master. Zaz, what up? It's the guy that killed 74 Spartans. Oh.
I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit.
Pain comes and goes. I've been sleeping lots. Is it an ear infection, Zaz? Think so. Have you gone to the doctor to get any meds or anything? Let's go take care of the cellar real quick. Well, you see, that's fair. Say no more. I understand. Not any I can find. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Makes sense. American healthcare.
I must wait a moment. I must wait.
Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation.
Goku, I couldn't have said it better myself. What up, Clark? How you doing? Pain meds and lots of water, yeah. My eyes checked? Yeah, same. I'm late for my eye appointment. I need to go get my eyes looked at again so they can tell me if I'm bad. Have I seen Barbenheimer? Barbenheimer. My buddy's name is Barbenheimer in the game. Look, Barbenheimer. No, I have not seen Oppenheimer yet. New glasses, yeah. That's what I'm like, I don't know if I need better glasses or not. Or like new lenses, rather. Seen Barbie? Nah. I've not. I've not seen either of them. I'm not much of a movie goer. Cost money I don't have. I wait for everything to be on streaming services, and then even then I might not even watch it. Unhealthy obsession with killing the passive animals in this game. Ain't no way, bruh. For why? They don't even drop anything. Could have been me. So a bunch of friends really liked it. That sounds awesome. So you saw Barbie and you saw Oppenheimer, I'm assuming? Or just Barbie? Do you like Oppenheimer? I've heard really good things about Oppenheimer. I've also heard like that Barbie is just like in general a fun movie. Oppenheimer is great. Oppenheimer is not it, man. I won't go see it. Okay. Barbie was better than expected. Hell yeah. Or I have become death. It's not even an Oppenheimer quote. Bro's quoting someone else. Come on, man. What the hell? I say that having no idea who originally said it. Get trolled. Mythological person? Ah, okay. I said it. What's up, Tito? It was me. Tito is the original person, yeah. Tito's a time traveler. Tito went back in time, said it. Influenced Oppenheimer to say it. By the way, I'm doing this not to show off the non-existent muscles I have. I'm doing it because my shoulder needs to stretch a little bit. Prometheus, yeah. That's such a weird take, Clark. Do a world boss with me, perhaps. The movie is about the person who hated the fact that he created a bomb that started the world wars. Like the entire film is about the human experience of being the person and regretting doing something so absolutely awful. It's called Clarking. Oh, for real? Hello. So where is it and how do I do that? Okay. Says the party something doesn't match with the... I don't think so. I'm going back to Kyoto right now to see. Yes, I can. Hello, Zach. What up, Ash? How you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, get some sleep, Tara. Appreciate you. Say something that furts their brains. You do be saying some weird shit, bro. It's gonna for sure kill me. Cool. Oh. I got you. Thank you, Kyle. I do that a lot where I have it like muted by default, and then when someone hops in, I forget to unmute the Discord stream. So then I just talk to myself. That's what happened yesterday, or like 2 days ago, when someone came in the chat and asked me if I knew someone. And I said, of course, but I was talking to Colin in chat, in the voice, but they couldn't hear him, so they thought I was just responding to them. And they're like, yeah, me too. And I was like,
Mistake. I apologize.
So, there are a couple of these world bosses. This one's called Wandering Death. He's pretty hard. Like this is gonna be this boss has a level floor of 35. So
I could just go get on my other character.
well, you've only got 15 seconds. So I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea.
You're right.
It's okay.
It's
all
too
right.
late.
But it'll pan out.
I hope it does. Close enough.
Especially if Cinder TPs to us. I think we can do this. I think with this giant squad, I think we got this.
Cheeto. Any recommendations for non-normie streamers that stream like around now? What do you mean by non-normie? Like what kind of recommendation? Like I died instantly.
It's okay, I'll pick you up.
I'm a physical... My guy is physical, so I can't really do a whole lot.
Oh, I see.
Because if I get close to it, I'm just gonna die. I died again.
This is gonna be interesting.
I told you this was gonna be a terrible idea.
Do you not have anything at ranged?
No, I'm a physical druid.
Oh, what?
I mean, I have like a thing that technically is ranged. The problem with it is it uses essence, and the only way for me to get essence is to hit physically.
Ah. This might be a bit of a tough time for you then.
I knew that coming into this, bro. I said that.
I'm sorry.
I feel like you just wanted to watch me die over and over again.
No.
I'm dead again.
Have like a range. I'll come pick you up, Zach. I assumed you had some kind of ranged attack as a druid.
No.
Why not?
That's not how my build works.
What build are you running?
I'm running landslide build.
Oh, yeah, I never did that.
Landslide is ranged, but it costs essence, right? So like I have to build essence, and the only way to build essence
I'm seeing the problem now.
is by physically attacking things. I'm dead.
All right, don't worry. I'll pick you up. I'm gonna really. This is gonna be a painful experience for you, bro. Your druid's just gonna be like forced back to life, only to be killed once more.
True.
He hasn't even shot laser beams yet.
If there was anything else for me to hit, this would be fine. I'm dead.
Uh-oh. I got you, Zach.
Appreciate the lyrics, Zaz.
But on the bright side, you can get all these cool legendary items.
Oh, that would be sick.
Yippee!
I do like that I'm actually getting to see the boss. I wish I had known what his level was and all that a little sooner, so I could have hopped on an actually useful character.
Yeah, I did not look at... I came to your chat and I was like, Zach's playing Diablo. He'll want to do this. Surely there won't be any problem.
So there I was, knowing nothing about his build.
Yep. Bit of a mistake on my part, but... Oh, I'm dead.
I found the secret to the laser beams. You just get in really close to him.
Yeah. It works until he starts... Well, the later it goes in the fight, he starts shooting more of them laser beams, and they get a lot harder to dodge.
I'm sure it's fine.
But yeah, there's a couple of world bosses, and I honestly think some of the world bosses... I think the world bosses are some of the coolest shit in the game, from my experience.
This does seem very cool. I'm dead. They're reviving me. Oh my god. Why are they even giving a shit about me? I'm dog shit. I can't do shit. You guys.
They have no way of seeing your level.
I died again. Instantly. This is awesome.
It would be crazy if we ran out of time and failed to kill it quick enough. That'd be pretty bad. Surely we'll stun it soon. Surely this won't be the second world boss I've failed today.
That's what you think. Okay. Small streamer that isn't a normie and doesn't stream Minecraft because that's just was just fucking painful to watch. How is Minecraft painful to watch? Minecraft is only painful to watch if the person you're watching is like a... Hi, I'm you, Smile. I love you. I love you so much. I'm gonna kiss you.
You can just say my name, Zach.
It's only if you watch a Colin Smoke stream.
Yeah. I'm actually the meanest person imaginable in real life.
Ugh. No, like, it's only hard to watch if you're watching a wholesome streamer, which Colin is a wholesome streamer, but that's only hard to watch if you're an, like, non-normie person.
Well, I'm a wholesome person, but that's just how I am.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Which I feel is a different category. I also think that Minecraft is not necessarily a normie stream. Is that fair?
No, that's what I'm saying, is like, Minecraft is only normie so long as you're talking about, like, the fake wholesome people.
In my mind, like, normie Twitch content is like, what's up, guys? Welcome to my Omegle dating show.
I just got fucking lasered again.
That's okay. I'll pick
Operation
you
Hide
up.
in the Corner is in effect. Yeah. I know plenty of non-normie people that stream Minecraft though.
There's a lot happening right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Tito. Yes, there are plenty of normies. There are plenty of normie streamers that are in relation to Zach co-viewers, yes. Again, because I was in the, like, normie, wholesome Minecraft streamer, like, circles.
The normie Minecraft streamer ecosystem.
Yeah. I was
you,
there.
I dragged you to hell with me, bro.
Dude, bro, you dragged me right in. I met Colin. We were chill, friends. I wanted to do stuff with him, but I was in like a different ecosystem. I was in like a slightly non-normie, like older age range Minecraft stream category section.
It's like,
And Colin was like, "Come on." It's like, "Come on, Cage, you're coming with me." Dragged me right in. There are a lot of great people in that community, though, to be clear.
100%. 100%. All love.
It's just obviously
Well,
there's different, mostly love. There's just like a lot of, obviously, the type of content is not for everyone. Especially if you're a shitter. I would say there's normies and then there's shitters. That's the two categories that I put Twitch in.
You're either a normie or you're a shitter.
Which one are you? You're either Barbie or you're Oppenheimer.
I'm a secret third thing.
Oh?
I don't know what that is, though. There's definitely a third label. I can't think of what it is, though.
Happy Sunday, Techie.
Yo, look at that dodge, Zach. Beautiful.
I've actually been alive for longer than I expected at this point. I died
Spoke that shit into existence.
on your location if you don't win, bro. MC gets you views, though. Yeah, for sure. Minecraft just is a good category to grow in, 100%.
There's a lot you can do with it. It's rife for. It's like the perfect formula for content.
Like, anyone can do something with it.
Yep. It's perfect for collaboration. It's very easy to like iterate and come up with like good ideas, get them off the ground.
It's easy to play while just chatting. It's easy to do, like, be like a hardcore player. It's easy to be like a survival player. It's easy to be a creative player. It's easy to be... When I say easy, I don't mean like those categories being good at those things is easy, obviously. I just mean like the game makes it easy to, if that's your thing, to be a part of it. I'm dead here for sure. Oh, no, I'm not. Wow, someone opened the bone wall and I was able to get the fuck out. This is epic. Got my start in Minecraft? Yes, I love Minecraft. I'm specifically talking I'm purely talking in defense of Minecraft to Tito right now, basically. Because I may have misinterpreted what Tito was saying, but I got the vibe that Tito was saying, do you have advice for a small streamer who isn't a normie that isn't playing Minecraft? And my take was basically, Minecraft can be for anyone. Just because there's a large, very like vocal, like normie, wholesome Minecraft community doesn't mean that that's like what Minecraft is. Holy shit, his laser has a length, so you can actually just go outside of lasers.
Yeah.
We beat ours, Colin.
Fuck you, dude.
I died.
Let me get the double rewards.
Nah, fuck you.
What the fuck?
You get to watch Zach and I triumph over Zach Cinder and I triumph over this boss on Zach twitch.tv/Zacko.
Right.
Okay.
Real.
You're mad that we finished it in twice the speed you guys did. But
Yeah.
or in half
Well-
the time you guys did.
Well, you're jealous that I got to do it with my buddy Zach.
You're just mad that
I could've
I'm doing a.
joined.
You're just mad that I'm doing a level 35 boss as a level 14 druid, with
Hey, you're
only
just
physical
jealous?
attacks.
You're just jealous that I'm fighting this level 99 boss as a level 1 crook.
You're just mad that 99% of players can't beat this mobile app.
Yeah, you're one of them, and so you're mad.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Elbozo, elbozo, elbozo.
What the
I
fuck
actually
was
survived.
that?
That's awesome.
That shit killed me.
Where are you? Death from
I'm
above.
the boss.
I'm gonna revive Kiros and die immediately. I got him though, right? What the fuck? I died trying to res him? I'm stupid, I guess.
We are on the precipice of teamwork.
Sunday
No, we're not, never
real.
mind.
I'm alive.
You sure you don't want to let me in?
Yep.
How the fuck are you
positive.
gonna get in here? It started.
You can join world bosses in progress.
Well, if I had known that, I would have switched my goddamn character.
Can you?
Yes.
Well, it's okay, Zach. Now you can say you did it. as a
That's
level
true.
14
Also, I'm learning
druid.
so much about video
Surely
games.
they will finish before 2 minutes.
Yes, of course. I died.
I'll pick you up.
Delicious.
I'm just being a hater. To
Yes,
be a
you
hater.
are. And
Old
everyone
chance
can
for
tell.
Zach, when you played that title song earlier, that shit was magical.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly happened for you, but I love it.
Basically,
I died again.
What happened is, after you left, I hopped off Diablo and I started coding, like, my game. I was working on it.
Yeah.
And I was really struggling to get this part of the, this one mechanic to work properly. And I was just like banging my head against the wall. I was just like trying really hard.
Oh fuck! I'm stupid.
And
How am I alive? How am I alive? I found a fucking little tiny pixel that allowed me to walk through the fucking 2 walls that were intersecting. It was awesome. All right, it's the final countdown.
And I just kept like coding it and like working and like trying to get it to work. And I couldn't. I'd like code a little bit, I'd demo it, I'd code a little bit, I'd demo it, nothing. Kept not working. And then the first time I got it to work, I was still in your Spotify listening party.
West Side Go, sounds good, homie.
From when we listened to SpongeBob music. And but you hadn't been playing music for a while. And then you
Also, that's the
literally-
craziest statement for anyone that doesn't understand what was happening earlier. You're like, from when we were listening to SpongeBob music.
And then as the fucking as it worked for the first time, my the music faded in because of your listening party. I was still in there. And I got like goosebumps because that music is like very like, I don't know, it's kind of like not inspiring, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah, it's nostalgic.
And like I got like, dude, my hair, like I literally had no idea it was making the music. I didn't even realize I still had Spotify open. I legitimately thought for a second that Pulp had something like in it to make like those little sounds play. Like I don't know, dude. I had no idea where it was coming from. And that shit just it was magic, man. Like I don't know. It was
That's hilarious.
like
Well, that was my first world boss, so thanks for the invite.
hell yeah, dude. I knew you'd want to tap in. I'm happy you teleported over to us. I think there's some of the coolest stuff in the game.
Trample.
Michael has just completed Act 5.
Let's go. Biden's they them army popping out today. It's been a huge army. It's been a huge day for the army.
That leveled me
I
up
was
as well.
planning to just stay in bed, and then I got the notification that Zadko was streaming Diablo, and I didn't want to stay in bed anymore.
Yeah, you wanted to start running.
Needed to see what the boy was doing.
I'm doing the tier 3 world capstone dungeon right now.
Froze in bed and saw Diablo 4 and was like, I need to get a hit of that.
I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted.
Let me just see what. Let me just get a hit real quick. It's just one hit. I'm sure it's fine.
I never should have smoked that shit. I've been playing Diablo for the past 24 hours.
I thought one hit won't hurt me. I've been awake for 37 days.
My Snorlax is crying blood.
Please! Go to bed!
Dude, I really appreciate Pokemon Sleep. But I was thinking about it today while I was eating lunch. I was like, man. I'm like, you know, I went on a little walk today while walking my dog, played some Pokemon Go. Then I, you know, hopped on my phone, fed my Snorlax some Pokemon lunch.
Yes, sir. I love the
Now
like.
some girl lunch.
About to wake up tomorrow and go to Pokemon work. But then I'm gonna.
And I'm gonna Pokemon hustle.
Dude, I mean, like, it's like. It's just funny how many Pokemon, like, daily activities have been created.
Also, Zaz, yeah, I just saw that what your message is. That's why Tito was saying. Yes, there are so many fucking normies on Twitch. Zaz, you are not from, like, normie culture. But there are normies among us.
I'm one of them.
You're not normal.
The way you said that, bro.
It's like I was disappointed that you would even be falsifying that information to yourself.
You are not normal.
I don't know who gave you that information, but they lied.
Ain't no way you believe that. Dude, I got some cool stuff.
World Tier 3 dungeon.
You're doing the World Tier 3 thing?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Type in.
I got 3 legendaries.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Dude, I just want to make sure I'm... What the fuck?
I got 3 legendaries, and one of the legendaries gave me a legendary helmet. I got a legendary helmet.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa.
That was all I had left in the tank.
Bro, really put it all on the fucking line there, dude.
Dude, I swear, recently I've been trying to be like my fully energetic old self.
Uh-huh.
And I get like halfway into doing something energetic and I'm just like, oh, I'm done. Tired.
No more.
It's like my dad when I was a kid and I'm like, can we play catch? And he's like, my back hurts. And I'm like, what about catch? He's like, let's just stop. I'm 45, my back hurts. You don't understand, buddy. I'm sorry. Well, it's okay, father.
Oh, what's love got to do with it?
I have a legendary helmet. I can't wait until I'm level 27 on my druid. When I'm level 25, 26, and 27, I will be putting on very nice stuff.
Codex of power, codex of power, codex of power.
Wait, I need to see if I can decorate my clothes real quick.
Oh, what's love got to do? Nobody?
What?
Boo, boo, boo.
What is wrong with you?
Like, explode, Chance. I don't know what to tell you.
Why are you hating me? Hamburger?
I'm only a hater to Colin whenever Zach's around.
Really
That's a
fucked
lie.
up. Hurts
That's
my
a lie.
feelings. It hurts my
That's
feelings.
a lie.
Chances on the performance arc.
The performance arc?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it now. It was stupid.
I'm making my guy look like Link.
Ba-ba-da-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Okay, I have bad news.
Bum-bum-bum-bum.
I thought I was good. World Tier 3 dungeon beating my ass. I was
What did I-
not good.
What did I say?
Damn.
Shut the fuck up,
That
shut the fuck
time,
up,
I'll
shut
chat
the
with
fuck
y'all
up, shut the fuck
later.
up.
Okay, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so happy I saw you, and thank you for the prime.
Why is there an emote called Mommy and it's just Lilith's face?
Dude, I don't
What?
control the emotes in this channel. Ask Wigfoot.
To be honest, that's a
Oh,
great
it was
emote.
Bigfoot. That was
I'd-
Bigfoot. Okay.
I'd
Tracks.
use it.
I thought you were a staunch Lilith hater. What happened?
I am a staunch Lilith hater.
Oh my god!
That's
My nuts.
What?
I hit unequipped look on my pants on accident. My bare ass legs popped out, and I was like,
Wait, Zach.
nude
have you
man
put on
legs,
the-
jump scare.
Have you put on the fucking like seasonal like tunic, like the red tunic?
That's what I have on right now. Yeah.
Dude, some characters, it just makes them look so goofy.
Yeah, the necromancer looks like shit with it. He's so fucking skinny. It just does not work.
About to open a collection of one-handed weapons. Here we go. Dog shit.
Nah, but for real, I ain't fucking with that. Nah, nah, no way.
Nah.
Hey, I got a question. There are malignant enemies in a dungeon right now. Should I go there?
Oh, wait, shit. You can do that because you're in my world. Wait, that's awesome.
What does that mean? Because I'm in your world.
That's like the seasonal mechanic, and you're normally not able to access that until you've beaten, like...
The Quemst?
Yeah, but since you're in my world and like my...
This
I've
is
made
my
progress-
world. You're just adventuring in it. Oh, fuck. I was gonna buy a Whispering Key. Do you want to go do that dungeon with me?
What dungeon are you gonna do? The malignant one?
Yeah, one of them. There's two of them.
Whatever that means.
Ravening,
I'm so down.
Ravening
I'm
Pit and
so
Fisher of
down.
Malice. Cool. I'm gonna go back to where
Dude.
I'm at, get a Whispering Key, open his chest, see if there's anything good. Dude, last night, me and Sarah, we cheesed the fuck out of
The cellar, right?
a seller in an event. We got to run the
Pretty
same
sad.
event and the same seller like 10 times in a row because they kept resetting each other. And so we got a legendary item each from it, and then we had so many like little orbs that we gambled, and we got 2 more legendaries for me out of 4 rolls.
That is actually really cool.
I felt really good about how I'd played the game the way it wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah, I'll tag along because all I was doing was running around and trying to find some more waypoints. So
No, I'm a huge fan. I did not think I would like the seasonal mechanic as much as I do.
It's so cool.
It is really satisfying. I think it is like, I don't know. I just did not foresee it.
No,
please.
I just did not foresee it like affecting, like changing how I play the game as much as it did. I guess I don't know how else to explain it.
I was doing good, saw one of the malignant knights penitent, and started running the other direction. It's still following me. Leave me alone.
He likes you.
Oh my god.
You don't want to
For
hang
the
out
love
with
of
him?
God.
Come on. It's okay.
No, it's wrathful, and they're the hardest ones to kill.
He likes
Oh
you.
shit, those are cool though.
Yeah, they're cool, but he's level 56.
Okay, which tunnel should I go into?
I'll show you.
I guess I'll go to the one I'm closest to.
Which
Yo.
ones are you between?
There's Ravening Pit here, and then there's Fisher of Malice there.
I'd prefer, if you don't mind, I'd prefer a Ravening Pit, or whichever one your pin's currently on. Yeah.
That's the one I'm closest to. Dude, my game is absolutely bugging the fuck out right now, though. I was getting tip-at-parting.
Yeah, I just because I've done the other one, and I don't know if there's like rewards for clearing them for the first time or something like that. But
I need to speak with Druid Ardreth and Turdlar.
oh yeah, you gotta unlock your like commune with the nature spirits or whatever the fuck druids do. I don't.
Oh my
that's what I was
god.
trying to do too. I was That's why I was going down to that area just to look for.
Oh, there's an event on me if you guys want TP to me real quick.
I will be right there.
What an experience it was to go on a date with Medusa last night, truly. That's vibes, Thwax. That shit is so funny.
How many beers, fellas?
Hmm?
None.
I'm on my way.
How many beers do you go on a date with Medusa?
Yeah. How many beers? Cinema.
7. Got the number on lock.
How many natty daddies go on a date with Medusa?
What the fuck is a natty daddy?
Ugh. Barf.
Natty is
Awful.
anything
Awful.
natty brand is dog.
I can't lie. It was the worst thing I've ever. Oh shit! I'm here at the event.
5 za inhales. The date with Medusa is 7 beers and 5 za inhales. We got the numbers on deck, boys. Wax running the game. From the neighbor.
Update. I'm almost on
Has to
the
be the
first
neighbors.
half of the World Tier 3 dungeon.
Yeah, the only way to go on a date with Medusa is to get 5 good puffs of your neighbor's dirt weed. That Fisher Price ass weed had me fucked up. Dude, what is wrong with the game right now? I'm like actually just fucking teleporting all over the place.
I have no idea why the game is like breaking in half right now during this fight.
Is it doing it for you too?
It was for a minute, but now I'm chilling.
Alright.
There are a lot of minions happening right now. Surely that's not it. I'd assume not.
Ah. Sure is fine.
I think part of it was I just like teleported to you guys. I don't know. I
No,
feel
because
like
it was bad for me in this area before you got here.
I feel like whenever I teleport is when I have issues.
Yeah. For sure.
Zach, I can have a total of fucking 8 skeletal warriors because of this legendary item I have.
That's fucked up.
It is ridiculous. I just have a small army because I got my 8 warriors. I got my 3 mages. I got 11 guys following me around.
You want to know who my least favorite elite enemy is?
Have a good one, Techie.
The fucking
Have a great week.
lightning ones.
Uh,
I didn't sign up to play a bullet hell. Just let me fight them.
No fighting allowed.
none. Not
Appreciate
on my
the lurk,
watch.
Ash. I am from one of the worst parts of Montreal, but I've never even had that happen before.
I'm not ready yet.
I
Bro is actually Canadian, Lamau.
Get a grip.
To be honest, I'd rather be Canadian than fucking American, bro.
3000%.
Wrong. Loud incorrect buzzer.
Get a fucking
dude.
grip.
It's really cool how, like, if you don't have a job and you get sick, like, you just die.
Yeah.
That's pretty
It's really
crazy,
cool
bro.
how if you don't have very much money, you're basically forced to only eat food that gives you fucking
Illness.
diseases.
It's a feature, not a bug, Zach.
Of course, of course. Of course.
So now I can't be funny? Okay. Alright, man.
Not about this!
You think poor people are a joke, Chance?
You think human rights is a funny ha ha? You think you could just joke?
I beat you guys to the tunnel.
Bro knows how to get to the tunnel. Alright, I'm ready.
Bro is a tunnel snake.
Like, my homies were chilling outside and suddenly we heard someone get fireworked. Like... Such a terrible way to say
Wait, what? Fireworked?
Yeah. You know, because people mistake other things for fireworks all the time.
Dude, I thought of like Canadians like don't have guns, so they're fireworking each other, bro. Like,
wake up!
Like gangs are just running up at each other with like fucking
Roman
boxes
candle.
of Roman candles.
Pew pew.
And like the conflicts end when one's like, bro, stop! It got into Kevin's eye.
Bro, his shirt is on fire. Stop.
Not cool.
You know we stop when someone gets
also-
burned.
It's in the rules.
You can't
Not cool, man.
do that.
Wait, do I have to fight a boss?
Mm.
Oh no.
Isn't that what you
Oh
wanted to do?
no.
Didn't you want to fight a boss earlier? What happened?
Sam is mad.
Not for this capstone dungeon, no.
Oh.
Oh my god.
In a way, I'm glad it was a few streets away, but being like half drunk and half perfectly conscious of my situation and decisions. Valid.
Okay, so Zach, see how this guy has a perk on him that says devious?
Yeah. No, this
Yeah,
guy says malignant
devious.
for me.
Well, it's malignant, but like underneath his health bar at the top of the screen it says devious. He's gonna drop like a weird purple heart looking thing.
I see
There's
it.
a lot of shit on the ground. So once one of us clicks that, it'll sink into the ground,
Okay.
right? So it's sinking in the ground.
Sinking in the ground.
So he's about to come back, and he's gonna be more dangerous this time. But if we kill him, we get a caged heart.
That sounds great.
It's real. They're really, really strong.
I'll take 2.
And basically what they do is, you know how like your accessories, like your rings and your amulets have like colored slots?
Yeah,
for
this is the
them?
part that you explained to me the other day when I was asking about the colors.
Yes. These perks are so strong.
I didn't know that
Like,
it was only like after you beat the campaign.
yeah, I mean it is, but it's also not. I mean, like you guys are able to access it via me, I guess. Okay, let's see. What the fuck is this
Caged
one?
heart.
Just wait a moment.
Resource draining effects. Oh, that's pretty cool.
So does this go in this slot? Nope.
It's got to be a matching color.
Goes in. Oh yeah, I just couldn't tell if this was purple or blue because it's actually just stupid.
You're not stupid.
I'm dog ass stupid.
No.
No, you're just dumb.
No, Patrick.
Trying to pull like for other people's crazy. I do
And these
wonder
tunnels-
though, like
Yeah.
if that was if that for Flax, I do wonder if that was like an anxiety thing, like because the altered perception is an easy way to think that bad shit's happening when really nothing happened.
Oh no. 100%.
Not to gaslight you, but
Yeah, no, I was just giggling because I misunderstood what was going on.
wait, about what?
Getting fireworked, like what that means.
Oh yeah, no, I was just talking to Thwax about how it's entirely possible. I can't interact with this art because I don't have the.
Oh, I guess I'm the only one who can like put him in the ground.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you have to be here for me to even get anything out of this.
Whoa.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, because
The
the
thing
sober
that-
guy heard it. All right, fair enough.
Zach, the thing that automatically makes corpse skills activate is a malignant heart.
I'm not ready yet.
This one
Yes.
got fucked.
I'm gonna get these malignant hearts and put them in my stash.
So this one, critical strikes electrically charge the enemy for 3 seconds, causing lightning to arc between them. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I'll take it. Thanks.
And so when you slot it into something with a matching one, it gives you the effect that the heart says.
Yep.
Okay.
And an item can have a legendary perk and a caged heart perk,
Okay.
like an accessory. So like,
No vibes off now. Fair.
but the thing is, you can't take a malignant heart out of a piece of gear. Like you can only replace it, and it'll destroy the one that was there before. But these tunnels are like, they have a higher chance of having malignant enemies in them.
I got
But
so
as long
many.
as long as you're in my world, there's a chance that you can find them in the world.
Ready yet.
No caged heart.
This game is like Warframe for Blizzard gamers. Blizzard glazers. Or
No,
League
it's
players.
not.
No, it's like not at all.
Who said that? Flex?
Mm-hmm.
I fucking knew it. I
I
would
can't-
alt tab to check, but I'm currently getting my ass fucking destroyed by these skeletons. Holy shit, chill, chill, chill.
I can't lie. I played like 10 minutes of Warframe and I was like, I hate this. I never want to play this ever again.
Yeah, I'm the same.
It is a game that just feels awful to control.
No, I like the way the game plays. I hate the like actual gameplay loop. The gameplay loop of Warframe is like collect materials, then wait real time for your like new armor shit to craft, and then like do that on repeat. And I don't like that. I don't say the game is bad. I'm just saying it's not for me. Games like Diablo 4 for Diablo 3.
Ironically,
It's not.
there's a lot of people who fucking... Dude, there's a lot... Okay, not a lot of people. There's a lot of fucking morons who prefer Diablo 3 to Diablo 4. The Diablo 4 subreddit is like... and Diablo subreddit, for that matter, are actually the most miserable people on the planet.
Not my Diablo.
No, that is like quite literally the state of discourse in the Diablo 4 subreddit.
Yeah. Never played a Diablo game, so I have no clue. No, what you said was hilarious. It's just unfortunately literally inaccurate.
An insanely vocal minority just like of people who fucking hate this game have
Hello, Cam.
They just review bombed it because of the recent patch made the game balanced.
They made the thing that made one-shotting bosses possible not do that, and people got really upset.
Yeah, Zach, like Bonelance used to be able to fucking two-shot world bosses.
That's epic.
If you built it in such a way, and people like obviously that shit needed fixed, and people were like, "What the fuck? They just removed the ability to have fun in the game."
To be fair, if you don't want people to complain about that, you gotta really balance your shit before you release it. But
Oh, I completely agree, but like it was very obvious
that's
that
the thing, I
like
won't play this shit. Fuck Overwatch, man. I don't talk shit. Ugh.
it was just very obvious. I feel like that it was. I thought it was pretty obvious that like it was unintended. That like they were not supposed to be dying in two shots like that.
Nah, Blizzard does not know how to balance. No, I mean balancing in any video game is just a really fucking complicated like thing. But
Oh, of course, but it's crazy that like only one class was able to do that with like one very specific build that was like.
no, I'm just
Whoa.
like in response to what Dwight said about Blizzard ever making a balanced game.
Yeah, no, definitely.
It's hard for anyone to make a balanced game. Like nothing will ever be balanced immediately. I mean, like League of Legends is the same thing. Every single game that Riot makes is like the new character is way overtuned and then gets brought back down after a couple weeks. Although that is
Almost like Legends.
the thing is, it is better at the end of the day to have your character start overtuned than undertuned, because if it's undertuned, then people will always remember it as being weak and never play it. Whereas if it starts overtuned, then yeah, the people who played it early will be upset that their like character got nerfed, but at the very least like everyone will still be down to play it because they remember it being broken.
Yeah. That's kind of the state of, like, because Bone Spear is obviously, like, from your experience, still very good.
Yeah.
Like, you never knew a time when Bone Spear was fucking busted.
That's right. Alright, well, this little hole is done. Chamber ruled the entirety of the game until they completely killed him. Yeah, but you notice how people still play him, and then even though they nerfed him into the ground, they rebuffed him, people are willing to play him again because they remember him being broken in the first place. If he had started out like weak as fuck and then they brought him up to baseline, then no one would be willing to play them.
I just think that Chamber looks dorky, and therefore I'll never play.
No one's getting jumped for nothing. Although I will be the first one to jump Colin on hot takes every day.
Yeah.
I call him Colin Hot Take Smoke.
To be honest, and maybe this is just me being a fucking moron, I've never understood what you mean by that.
You start every lukewarm take you have ever with going, hot take.
Yeah. Okay, now
that's
that
what I
makes
mean.
sense.
You'll be like, hot take, but I think that people deserve the opportunity to live. It's like, yeah, no, I can get behind that, actually.
I do kind of do that. You got me there. I definitely do like hype up all of my opinions.
It's like not a negative thing. It's just a funny observation.
It's more so like I think it's just like how I talk. Like you pointed out infamously that like I talk in clickbait, and that shit has like
dude has been haunted by that one statement. I'm so sorry.
No, it's not. I'm not haunted by it. I just think about it a lot, and I don't think about it in like
No. It doesn't bother me. I just think about it all the time.
No,
like I
but,
can't get over it.
I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Like it doesn't bother me, but every now and then I'm reminded of the fact that you said that, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, I just did that thing that Zach said I do. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah, that's funny. I'm accidentally forcing self-awareness down people's throats. I'm so sorry. Dude, I just accidentally slotted something. I wish it had asked me if I was sure. Are you sure you want to slot it?
like a malignant heart thing?
No, I put, well, kind of. I mean, I put a crusty ass diamond in a ring. That's basically all that happened. Devious heart.
Michael is currently doing Lilith.
Yo, nice.
So how does that like thing that you said work, Colin?
What?
Where the malignant heart like makes it to where your shit goes crazy.
Oh, so think of think of Caged Hearts almost like a legendary perk that you can put on an accessory. So whenever we kill one of those guys, we get one of like the, I don't know, like 40 regular hearts that are available.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are like 15 ones that can go in any color.
Oh, so you have like a super good one.
I have one this one's actually not even one of the super good ones. It's just, I think it's just really strong. They're to be honest, a lot of them are really strong. Like,
I have one right now, Zach, that hold on, let me get out of combat. It's called the Malignant. It's a Wrathful Heart. Cycle through a Malignant bonus every 20 kills. Vicious, gain 21% attack speed. Devious, core and basic skills have a chance to instantly fully restore your primary resource. And every 20 seconds gain a barrier for all of your HP. Some of them are a lot rarer than others, and they're really good.
Yeah, like there's one out there that like I think it's like every hit you do, or like every 4 hits, it cycles through different effects. And one of them is just like, yep, you've got full whatever your resource is now. Just like you're topped back off. One of them like one of the other effects is like it causes explosions. One of them is like you get like bonus move speed. Like some of them are just absolutely bonkers. But the one that I have is the one that lets me, like, it automatically pops corpse skills for me. Like, which is just...
Yeah, that's what I want. That sounds awesome.
If you think about that, that is absolutely ridiculous. Like,
no, exactly. That's why I want it.
And it's nice because if, like, let's say it pops corpse tendrils, something that normally has a 20-second cooldown for me, it doesn't, like, use the spell.
What up, Breezy?
So, like, it doesn't get hit with a cooldown. So, like, I can use corpse tendrils more than twice more than once every 20 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
that's fucking wild. Like,
Chance, what do you think of my name? My character name?
Druid fart.
Yeah. I'm a druid.
All right, man.
I think it's really funny.
I think it's.
Chance thinks it's hilarious, but can't admit that they like me.
If one of these caged heart things says it'll...
Sarah's at work right now, which is why I'm on a different character.
There's a 6% chance that it can summon a wolf companion. I already got a couple wolf companions. Does that mean it could keep doing it, like, over that 20 to 30 seconds? Or does it only do it up to your max and then it wouldn't do anymore?
I'm not sure,
Love how unstable this game is.
but I would guess it would give you an extra. I don't know though. I haven't used any of the druid ones. The other thing is, like, there's a crafting table you can go to break down ones you don't want. And it'll give you, like, ichor that can be used to get ones you do want.
I'm glad that you were in this area, Colin. I just teleported in. I haven't been here yet. I got that huge waypoint in that city that you were in. I'm cheating. You're speedrunning me.
Gay cool.
Oh?
Did you go to the town gay cool? In the bottom left? Oh, Ked Bar. Never mind. There's a town in the bottom left corner that I literally did not know existed, even because you just never go there during the campaign. And it's called Gay Cool. I love it. Or it's technically pronounced like Gaya Cool or something.
Right.
I don't know, but I've been saying it's Gay Cool. Home city of Biden's Vietnam Army.
Yeah, no, you were in this area, so I just teleported to you. I got it. Made me happy.
Oh yeah, Cinder, the guy who lets you break down malignant hearts is right here. If you want to mess with his stuff.
I must wait a moment.
I want to hit another one of those tunnels.
Clark Kent?
I'm about to go bribe Drew into helping me with the final boss of this.
I don't know.
I'm in Hill.
Ooh, I got a thing. You remind me of Clark Kent. I'm Clark Kent. Think I'm Superman? Hey ho.
Cause I'm no Superman. I love that song.
Why am I Clark Kent? I must know.
Chris!
Is this why?
My favorite non-British person.
Yeah, man, I don't know what that British guys are like. They sound like absolute goobers.
Yeah, cool. Because you're not British. We've had this conversation before.
I love drinking White Claws with the boys.
Well, you're not American. You're.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're you're Welsh, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I feel like Colin put some stank on the Welsh.
Dude,
you're not British, right? You're Welsh.
Look, man.
Yuck.
Hey, I've been assuming that. Look, I've always assumed that like the United Kingdom was just one big lump of British people, and I learned the other day that that's just not true.
If you call me British, I will not take offense. If you called me English, then I would be upset.
Oh, that's what I called you. I called you English.
Yeah, British is fine because it's technically true. So
IRL friends? No. No, these are not my friends. These are the voices in my head.
these are not my friends.
Wake up.
These are the people I sap. I sap all the energy from, and I take it all for myself. That is what it is.
Damn. Make me sound like a
Zach.
parasitic friendship kind of guy.
Zach and Cinder, if you
Zach
guys,
actually isn't. He's the opposite.
What was that?
if y'all teleport to me, I'm about to do another malignant tunnel. If you want to
Yeah.
get some more hearts.
Colin is the voice talking right now. That's Colin. Chance is in the call. Also modded.
me, I'm
Cinder
Chance.
is in the call. The one that was just talking. Also a mod. And then Chilzo is the other voice. All of them I met online through streaming. Colin I've seen in real life many times.
Yep. Not enough though. We gotta do that again.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I'm cleared to like work from anywhere in the world, so in like a month, I'm driving out to you.
Let's go. There's nothing
Hopefully
more
it'll be a
exciting
lot of
than that. My
He's just
head.
gonna turn up at your doorstep. He's like, "We're going."
Help!
Help! Help me! Snorlax won't stop chasing me! He says I need to go to bed. I've been awake for 36 days!
It's the Colin Smoke way, brother.
Oh, you
Zach,
wanted me to
guys,
come
are
to
you-
you. I got you.
Yep.
I'm on my way to this other
You
town
guys
real quick. I'm
excited to
super
ride an
close.
X?
I just need to go here real quick so I can get my druid power up.
Oh, that's right. I have to add look, don't I? I don't know if I have it in here. Let me
Oh
see.
yeah, you don't have to add look, but I just think it's really funny how that emote used to work at least.
What were you saying, Chilzo Chris?
Are you guys excited to write an X?
Right? An axe?
An X. That's
Right.
what Elon's calling tweets now.
What?
Yeah, he's renaming
He's
Twitter.
No.
changing it all.
No.
Yes.
No. That's stupid.
I know, he wants to make the bird go away and he's making it just a giant X.
Everything he's ever
Honestly,
done is
X.
stupid, but I hate him.
Honestly, I'm down with this change. It'll make me not ever logging into Twitter ever again so much easier because the Twitter I know is gone.
Maybe that'll make it harder because then you'll be like, this isn't Twitter.
This is new.
This is new.
Nah.
This is just like Threads. Smile.
I think it's more like I don't know. I think like Twitter being named X now, it's like a thing I've never. I don't know. It's like the new. It's like a shitty thing. I'm like, ugh, X garbage. Ugh. Whereas Twitter, I'm like, I remember when I was.
Also,
Twitter
X
once.
is such a funny name for it because it's like, that's what it is. If you become a Threads user, Twitter is your X.
Wow, dude.
If you upload
Deep.
a video, it's an X video.
Hell.
So
No one's there for a long
Upload
time.
a file.
Yeah.
It's an X file.
That's the logical conclusion.
Trying to think of another pun like this.
Yeah, I was thinking for like a good 30 seconds. I was like, that's as far as it goes.
if you work in the quality control industry and tweet your XQC,
Dude. What?
Where did that come from?
What do you mean?
What?
I get it, and I'm like, wow, I'm just impressed you got it that quick. Like, holy
Dude,
shit.
I'm just trying to think
I
of
was just
outside
thinking.
the box.
Yeah, just let
He's
him
a free
think.
thinker.
He was just
Colin
cooking.
is actually a free thinker.
Zach!
I said I just need to get to where this pin is on my map. It's so close, dude. I'm so close.
Bro
Come
is
on.
I'm about to
ruining
finish, dude.
I know.
Keep going.
My brain hurts. Why? Is it from the movie where you did the skadoomska?
From getting hit in the head with a mallet, probably.
Why does your head hurt? I got hit in the head
You
with
got
a
hit in the
mallet.
head by a mallet.
Gonk!
From you nerds? Oh. I did it? What did you do?
He beat the
Mass
boss.
treason? That's kind of vibes. Hi, Tara. You're saying hi to Tara? Tara's here. Hi. Still can't sleep. I can't believe it. What the hell? I didn't even see Tara's message, so when you were like, hi, Tara, I was like, who the fuck are you talking to? Tara went to sleep.
He's talking to the voices.
No, I was like, Tara's asleep. And then I looked up a bit, and I was like, oh?
Tara is
It was me.
Asleep.
Dude, I love my little skeleton guys.
Alright, I'm teleporting to a massive city so I can teleport to you. I talked to my guy. Sorry to disappoint. You're not disappointing me. I'm excited you're here. I just was confused because you weren't. And then I didn't see you before the message that was talking to you. And is all. Mm-hmm.
That's an impressive side they got there.
I think it's like the most satisfying animation in the world. I just love like doing it up and down and making it a big circle.
Apparently Sarah's off.
I don't know. It's like half the reason I started playing Necromancer. Like having little guys, it's just kind of like a bonus.
Little minions.
Yeah, I've got a little army of skeletons. Michael and I were joking about trying to think of like a reason why they serve me. And what we came up with I think is pretty clever. So in the radical liberal John Fettermancer Diablo IV lore that Michael and I came up with, skeletons, they don't have flesh or bones or whatever. Or sorry, they have bones. They don't have flesh and tissue and organs and stuff.
Boneless skeletons.
So they don't have brains. So they have very, very, very short-term memory and are like very, very stupid and like mentally there's not a lot happening. And so they all serve me because when we came up with this,
Well,
I
I'll
was
be live
carrying
for a few more
book
hours
in my
minimum.
offhand. And
if not many more.
We were joking that book was like the Hungry Caterpillar or like other children's books. And they serve me because they want to like every now and then I'll reward them with like the next page. Like
they're so captivated.
They're in suspense. They want to know what happens next in the story of the Hungry Caterpillar.
Bro, if I tell them what happens on day 5, they ain't gonna believe it.
They'll revolt.
All I know
God,
is you
bro.
do not give a mouse a cookie.
Yeah, that's like what my skeletons are saying to each other, bro.
Hey, bro, you would not believe this, bro.
But since they don't have brains, they can't remember. So like, I've even on page, the furthest we've gotten is like page 4 of the Hungry Caterpillar.
Bros read the first 4 pages of the Hungry Caterpillar 70 times.
I'd say it's worth it.
And on day 4, the Hungry Caterpillar ate 1 apple, 2 oranges, 3 pears, and you'll never guess what.
To be honest, I remember
4
nothing of that book,
plums.
and now I kind of want to know what happens in the Hungry Caterpillar.
You'll never know.
The suspense is killing me.
It is kind of killing me right now.
Colin's about to become a skeleton.
A skeleton?
A skeleton man.
Skeleton.
Having RSD, projection sensitivity, is like every time someone says anything ever, you're like, should I be offended?
I just try and not be offended at people because I have to assume they're joking.
The silence made me question if I should be offended.
Yeah, no, it's like we don't actually want to take any notice of what you're saying right now. We're talking about the
I get
Hungry
it.
Caterpillar.
Oh, that makes sense to me.
No, that's fair.
No, that's alright. Hey, Gallon.
Hey, Zach.
Let's go fuck up some enemies.
Zach, what was the cage heart you just got? Because the one that I just got was the one that gives me the automatic corpse thing.
Critical strikes electrically charge the enemy for 1.25 seconds, causing lightning to arc between them.
Damn.
Press a L.
I did. I think that one's not as cool.
No, I don't think any of what I've gotten so far are cool.
It's funny because most of them are sick. You just got the lame ones.
Well, maybe I'm just like lame pilled right now. Like if you go into someone else's world, you can get them, but it's just not great ones.
No, it's definitely not that. Because like Michael was getting some fucking crazy ones for his barbarian.
Hmm.
That's the Michael work there.
Yeah, it's Italian. Fuck.
Bro just remembered his friend was Italian. He was like, fuck!
Shit.
Italian. Shit! Damn it!
My Italian ex-friend.
X? Met
That
him
was
through
such
Twitter?
a dumb joke, bro. Never mind.
Oh?
Anyway.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Did you guys any of you see what happened to the guy who was #1 in the race to level 100 season 1 today?
No.
So every Diablo 4 season there's a race to see who can hit level 100
I'm sorry,
as
James.
a hardcore character first. And the guy who was on pace to be first was at level 93 today when his power went out. He did not immediately it didn't immediately log him out.
It killed him.
And he was in the middle of a big group of enemies and he was a rogue.
There ain't no
So
way.
he just got killed. And like his stream went out. Like it did the Twitch, like not like this, like disconnected screen. And it came back and he was on the character select screen with the pop-up like your character died after you you logged out or something. Like the message that pops up as if you like left in the middle of combat, like logged out on purpose.
Yeah. That's so stupid.
Like, well, he was like, season 2, baby.
Stronger than I am. I'd be like, well, fuck Blizzard. Never playing a video game from them again.
Well, I mean, it's like, you know, it's not his fault, but it's also like, it's just a very, very unfortunate circumstance.
Nah, I ain't fucking with it. Fuck Blizzard for that, for real.
The clip is crazy.
Devious Moon Clan Impaler is about to get impaled.
Damn,
Absolutely
bro,
impaled.
Shit on.
This one I just got says, distant enemies are pulled towards you while you have an ultimate skill active. Druid only.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, I got one of those earlier. I haven't done anything with any of them yet.
Yeah, if you're using like Cataclysm as your ultimate, that's crazy strong.
Yeah, not sure which one I'm gonna do. Yeah, based on this build that I'm going off of.
I was big on like the tornadoes and electricity stuff.
Wintel go brazy? What does that mean? Am I missing something?
Bro, Colin would just walk into a room and pots would just explode.
It was the best.
Ooh. Oh, now I get it. What? Like, oh.
Just figured I'd illustrate it a little bit for you.
That's fine.
My life motto is just don't get caught, true.
Does it make sense now, Zach?
Yeah, there's some more enemies over here. We can go kill them and then we can get to the end and then we can get more hearts and then we're all gonna explode.
Like the pods.
Mm-hmm. Which I understand now.
Now that I've
You
separated it out for you.
So there I was. On the bench.
I was over on the bench.
Dude, I can't lie. I feel like Pokemon Sleep is doing something healthy for me, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Isn't that cool?
What does it say about me, though?
It says you have a little
Pokemon
ADHD
has to
monkey
be
brain, and the
involved.
only thing that can get you to take care of yourself is when you have external factors making you responsible when you enjoy them because dopamine. You hear?
Yeah, the little creatures.
Malignant
Oh, man,
heart. You should come capture this heart, brother.
Oh. Sorry, I was. My boys were fucking up this guy over here.
That's fair. What is Pokemon Sleep thing? It's a Pokemon tracking app. It's a sleep tracking app that is Pokemon based. So you catch Pokemon and stuff by like feeding a
Getting a healthy
Snorlax and
night's
sleeping
sleep.
with it. Well, Anyway.
How many beers, fellas?
None.
Sober.
He cute. Tara's still awake? Yeah. Is it worth downloading? 100%. It records you while you sleep.
I think if you're remotely interested in like sleep tracking apps, I think it's like a very nice one.
I was speaking to Zach because I was like last night. I was like, oh, I can't sleep because I was up at like 6 a.m. and he was like, oh, try Pokemon Sleep. I was like, I don't think that would do anything for me. And then he was just like, okay, drugs.
That's not. Do not
That's
misrepresent
not what you said, but
me.
I thought it was funny.
I will be
It's not what you said.
sending
What did
you
you
a
say?
cease and desist.
Fuck.
Wait.
No, what did you actually say? I can't actually remember.
I said, fine, then take melatonin.
Zach, what does Decrepify do?
I don't know.
Weren't you using it on your Necromancer?
Not sure. I don't know.
How much?
Let's-
Secret. Wrong answer. Jail.
Womp.
I'm so happy somebody knew what my bullshit was.
Sarah will be logging on shortly. She got off work an hour early, which means I can hop on my main.
Get some malignant hearts.
Yeah.
Time. How much?
I think that might be it. If I'm on my Necromancer, I might actually be able to get the right one because then I'll probably have a higher chance of getting Necromancer only hearts, right?
I would imagine. I actually think it's probably. I think it's impossible for
Me to get
other
the
classes
Necromancer
to
ones,
do
yeah.
it.
Whatever.
Close enemies automatically cast Cyclone Armor? Hold on. Wait a minute. I just put that shit on my thing. Time to see.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's my ability that, like, wind surrounds me and grants me 10.9% non-physical damage reduction.
So my question, Zach, is if you take Cyclone Armor out of your hotbar, will it still do it? if
Where
you
are
have
you?
points in
Come
it?
to us. We miss you. We're
Oh, I
ready
left
to
the
do the
dungeon.
final boss.
There's a
Oh, yeah.
boss?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Yeah, we can't.
There was that
open
big,
these
there was that
things,
big
right?
yellow wall down here, and we had to beat all the things to open it.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Don't
Okay,
have to
so
be so sorry.
So this mechanic, just so you guys understand what this is, because this works like in kind of a neat way. See how there's like the two outgrowths on the big thing?
Mhm.
Okay, so if you get malignant hearts and you take them to like the crafting table, like the seasonal crafting table thing, you can break them, and it'll give you like ichor of that color, like of the same color as like the brutal, wrathful, devious, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use them to craft invokers. And if you bring, for instance, like I have a brutal invoker, I can pick at the end of a malignant tunnel what kind of heart I want to get. You feel me?
Mm.
Like let's say I've got a brutal slot I'm trying to fill, or there's a brutal heart I'm trying to get. I should craft a brutal invoker, bring it here, and do this.
Oh. What
The wrathful, because now this guy is guaranteed to drop that color caged heart.
Right. Okay, that's cool.
Now the white one, like the wrathful ones, are the ones that can go in any color slot and are very, very strong. I do not know how you get invokers for them. Like I've never seen one drop.
Nice. It's cool. Sleep app playing happy music at me. It's Pokemon. They always play happy music at you. Because it's Pokemon. Of course. Imagine Zach being shy. What do you mean?
Fool.
What do you mean by that? Me personally, I have a lot of insecurity issues. Catch me in real life, I will not talk to you. I'm about
Let's
to become
get real for a moment.
I'm about to become
Catch me in real life, I will ignore you.
I'm about to become real non-verbal at the function, I promise.
Alright, I'm gonna go to another malignant tunnel if y'all want to tap in.
Okay.
I'm kind of game to keep running these for these hearts because they're really, really strong.
I'm before I come with
Oh,
we
yeah.
might want to run another one because I still have more parts of my like specific quest I need to do to make myself stronger.
Yeah, I could just run like a dungeon by myself, and then we can.
I love your
once
armor, bro. You look so sick.
Because if you guys run your like class quest together, you'll both like get the thing.
I don't know if I'm on the same stage of class quest as Cinder, but that's
Have you
fair.
started it?
No,
Oh.
I still need to too. That's where when you came on, I was starting to run down to that area because I didn't have it all mapped out with this character yet. I haven't gone to that druid to do the.
Oh, okay.
whatever druid
I
is yet.
Wig and Mari are just fighting for King of the Hill right now.
Yeah, they fight for it.
Yeah, well, I've got bad news, guys.
I'm not ready.
Hmm?
Oh, it's on a 10-minute cooldown. Never mind. I've got
that's so that-
54,000 channel points, and things are about to get pretty fucking crazy.
That's so that
Just
people
spent
don't
my
just like.
channel points
Oh, yeah.
on.
What?
Colin has just spent all his channel points. 54.
Dude, I can't lie.
You don't want to know.
I'm still mad. I lost like 180,000 channel points on a stupid fucking bet.
Yeah, you went all in, didn't you?
I
Yes.
did, and then I lost.
Do you know, I respect it.
I did it for the bit, and at the time, I believe. Never mind. At the time, I was like,
Come on, Blake, come on. Let's remove any personal blame from me here.
Say what you're gonna say.
Just a shy
no,
little you boy.
I'm not blaming you, Zach. But it was in the middle of the Zach like daily upload streak, and I was like, hell yes, dude. This I'm up in the ante in this upcoming Zachco video, and now nobody can.
I'm so
now
sad. I don't even have the fucking footage for it anymore either, because that was like right before Cinder started uploading the VODs. I was actually the main like catalyst where Cinder started uploading our VODs every day, because I
So,
lost such good, like that was such a good moment.
So like my sacrifice was like a net good for the Zachco Nation. So like I'm down. Like I died so that we could make this. My sacrifice was not in vain. But goddamn, do I miss my 180k channel
He's the
points.
hero. He's the hero we need.
If it was
I'll
like a
work
normal
hard for those points.
redemption, if it was like a normal redemption, I'd be able to like give it back. But because it was a gamble, your wealth was redistributed to everyone else. And you know, I can't. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, my hands are tied.
Nah, it's cool.
Communist Colin over
Dude,
here.
I wish there was
Get
a.
into the pool, bro.
Imagine, like that's how taxes against the rich were here. They just like take the money and they give it out to all the people that need it. And then when the rich people were like, "Oh my money, man! Oh, what happened to all my money?" Then they were just
Or
the hands are tied. Sorry.
or like, what if they like took that money and made trains? That'd be pretty sweet.
I do
That's
like
mine.
trains.
High-speed rail and light rail. Yeah, that'd be nice.
But instead, all we got was a war in Afghanistan. Womp womp.
True.
Thanks, Obama.
Uh.
See who started that? I don't
No.
remember.
Oh.
Who started that one?
It's our English friend Chris chills out.
Well, it's because Ken sent me a video where he was like, "Oh, Obama," like 10 seconds after he got into office, and then it was like something about drones, but I didn't understand.
Yeah, there's a meme about Obama and drones, but a lot of our wars were started by Bush.
Yeah, he's a bit of a character.
Which
He's
is
a bit of a guy
which
that
is where
turns
the
up.
I can't say it out loud. But you know, he did something, Bush, you know.
Well, I know what he did.
And I
we
know
all
what
know
you
what
are.
he
and
I think we all know what he
that
did.
whole meme is because of the wars that he started.
Oh, okay.
The whole idea is that he
okay.
did that thing as a way to give the American people a reason to support the wars.
What's really crazy too is a couple of years ago, I think I want to say it was last year. You know, George Bush was being interviewed about like how he felt about the war in Ukraine.
LinkedIn, I don't know.
Eh.
Fuck that site. I don't fuck with it.
And
Who was?
he said like yeah, Putin like, and he said like the invasion of Iraq was a huge mistake, and he meant to say the invasion of Ukraine was
Yeah.
a huge mistake. And then the room kind of laughed a little bit, and he kind of just did like a like a little shrug.
Yeah, he was kind of like, he's like, that just happened.
The boot fits.
Oopsie. Did I do that? It was really funny. I mean, also like really fucking horrible if you think about it, but like, you know, just crazy.
It's like him admitting, like, shouldn't have done that.
My
But,
bad.
You know.
My bad, yo. My bad.
I folded.
My bad, crewmate.
I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Anyway.
Oopsie daisy.
Going.
Yeah, he's a bit of a goofball. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it's because he lost loads of money.
Commits atrocities
That
against
too.
humanity.
That too.
Kind of a goofball. Oh, little guy.
Because like I was
Nothing-
watching something and someone was like he lost like $2 trillion.
Yeah, bro. He fucking tubed the economy.
Misplaced it.
Where'd it go?
You know.
We'll never find out because mysteriously something will happen,
dude,
and it will go miss. There will be no more investigation anymore.
Hmm.
It is fucking wild.
Careful.
To me.
Careful what you say here.
Me?
No. I'm talking to Chris.
I was like, you know, maybe I should reel it in a little bit. Maybe I'm going off the deep
What
end a
happened,
little bit
Benton?
here.
We're treating too much.
This might be, we're off the deep end.
But I was saying, you know, while we're off the deep end,
What's
I was
up,
gonna say like,
Hasanabi heads?
it's pretty crazy that like the fucking modern like Republican strategy in the past like fucking 23 years has been like get into power, do something really fucking stupid and make the government dysfunctional, like I don't know, like waste trillions of dollars on, you know, pointless wars, or you know, like fucking crash the economy due to bad policy and like all this shit, and then point at it and be like, man, government sucks, dude. Like, who did that? We need to make it smaller and regulate corporations less. Am I right, fellas? And then do that.
This sounds.
Well, the American
like
political system
another-
smile. Yeah. It's like,
This sounds like another government I know.
it's like, my other favorite part is whenever they set the dominoes in motion so that the government will be fucked up during a liberal presidency, so that everyone will go, this is happening right now during this liberal president's presidency. It must be liberal presidencies that is the problem. It's like,
Tories are doing the exact same thing.
it's like,
right
look
now.
at where it
They're doing
came
the exact same
from, man. And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
No, they literally did the for Obamacare. They had it set so that the premiums were affordable at one point. The Republicans even voted on that, but they conveniently had it end the period of time where it would cost a lower amount right before an election. And then the premiums went sky high right before the next election happened.
That's
Weird how that happens.
Isn't that interesting?
That's so magical.
Well, it's because these fucking Republicans don't view, you know, the other side of the aisle as like fighting for the same team here, dude. It's like we're all in this together, but nah.
No, you're evil. Shut up.
Nah, I'm actually despicable.
You're a piece of shit.
Colin, you literally prey on the downfall of everyone.
You want
every
to take
day.
money from rich people and allow all people to live equally. You are a fucking
How are the rich people
disgrace.
gonna cope?
All I'm saying, dude, is if I had a magic wand and could do whatever the fuck I wanted to fix America, things would be different. If I was king, things would be different.
Everyone who is trying to get into office be like, it's gonna be different, and then they realize you can't. The checks and balances make it to where you can't do anything. You're
That's why I
fucked.
said if I had,
fucked
a magic
forever.
wand.
Fucked forever.
The other day, I
Good,
was
Amari.
like, The other
You
day I
have a
was
lot
hanging
of
with my
political
friends.
power locally where it matters most for you, so vote local. And 2, education has to be a top fucking priority. Yeah, I honestly think that the main problem in America is the fact that we're all fucking dumb, and we're fucking dumb because our education system's bad, and our education system's bad because they want to keep us dumb so that way they can do whatever they want to.
Yep.
But anyway, that's just
Me
a
when I get
theory.
into power.
A political theory. What?
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
I can tell you, yeah, you know what political theory is fucking awesome to read about, dude? Check out Das Kapital, my friend.
Miss
I don't know what that
Wasp.
means. You said some words.
That's
It's
Miss
cool.
Wasp to you. Mm-hmm.
Just like,
Oh my god, I got bone walled.
If I got into power, I'd intervene.
Would you?
I would intervene.
things would be different.
I'll be
right?
honest,
Things-
if I
things-
got into power and I started being able to take advantage of the fucked up system for my own benefit, I would. I just wanted to be the opposite of what you guys said. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
Giggle.
Yeah, no. Devil's advocate and stuff.
Giggle,
Yeah,
giggle.
Zach,
Ha ha ha.
I have a question.
Can't hear you. Hold on.
Okay.
Bro,
Ba-dum,
left. He got up and
ba-bam.
left. Womp womp.
Bang.
Why won't this stupid thing go away?
I'm back. What'd you say?
I had a question, Zach, to kind of put a pin in this conversation,
Oh, thank goodness.
to kind of end it in like a high note.
Oh, thank God.
If it's a hypothetical question that I think is really interesting, I asked one of my friends the other day.
Mm.
If you had a magic wand, and you were able to make one change to how the country is run or organized, or like a policy, like enact a policy, right? Like with some kind of institution, like how government works or how the country works, what would it be?
I'm fucking stupid.
only-
I don't know.
Okay.
No, wait, okay, go ahead. Where is it?
Oh
Is
no,
that it?
I'm asking like what would you do? Like what would your one change be?
I would literally
Give me
just,
anything.
I would literally just put more money into education. That's like actually my biggest thing.
There you go. I think that's a good one.
I would make it so that when millionaires hit like a certain threshold, millionaire, billionaire, somewhere around there, I'm not sure which one, the money that they earn over the cap, they just don't get, and it goes into a pot, and the pot can be used for the things that we need better, you know, like better infrastructure and better education, better just all sectors, you know.
Put it.
I feel like that's very naive. But, you know.
Chris pushes up glasses. In a free market.
I don't get it. Shut up, Ben.
I think I'd definitely go with affordable public housing.
I was gonna say that's mine too. I think I would. My policy would be like, all right, my magic wand has been waved. If you own more than 3 fucking homes, time to fucking unleash these back onto the market because they're not yours anymore.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z,
And we need
Zack had
we need
just
affordable
found out
housing.
that his
It's like the
powers come
foundation
from a
of
special
life.
game called
Like you
Pro
can't-
Gaming, a new state of being where the user becomes good at everything. As the threats of the Earth loom close, will Zack's Pro Gaming be able to stop them? Find out today.
I think that's how you
I'm
fix
just
it.
gonna go live in a cave. I think
I love caves.
I'm gonna be like a caveman.
That'll be $1,400 a month, Chris.
Nope. Cave.
True. I'll stop. I'm a pro gamer, man. That's me. I'm a pro gamer, man.
I'm just gonna
But-
not pay my taxes.
I think that is I like that question to end these kinds of conversations because I think it's like, I don't know, it's kind of hype to talk about like, hell yeah, this is what this cool thing would do, you know.
I've got dinner in front of my face. It makes me feel good.
I just ate something too. Diablo today has made my sense of time just totally off. Because my mom asked me if I ate anything yet, and I'm like, I have zero idea if I've eaten anything today. And then
This
I
is my
realized
first time
I
playing.
didn't. But
This is my first time playing Inventor, so I would say yes, but you know I don't know anything else yet. I love video games.
Me too.
I love video games.
Zach, on that one harp that you had that said it could pull your enemies closer, because I had a few of those.
Mm-hmm.
Did it? What was the number on there? Because mine actually had different numbers, like how many it can pull.
I'm not sure. I put it away,
Oh, that's fine.
so I don't have it on me right now.
But it was like a pretty big difference, because one of mine said 30 and then one of them said 45. So there was like a
Yep. When an item is rolled, like or created or whatever, like the aspect and all that stuff, like can fall within a certain range. So you can get a legendary that's like, just as an example, like a 10% damage buff, or you could get one that's like a 30%.
Last time
and
I closed
anything in
one.
between. But
I like that getting hit by enemies. Never mind.
I'll
Are
be
you sticking with the druid right now?
No, sorry. Okay.
He lost Colin. He's gone.
Forever.
I'm not ready yet.
No more Collins. Man.
I have some more arrows on my areas on my map now, sir.
Oh, fun.
Also, as long as we play with Colin, we can get those like hearts, which is cool. God, I love food. Mashed potatoes, gravy, pork tenderloin, and garlic butter, green beans.
You wanna know what I have? I have Parmesan crusted chicken with pasta, peas, and this like chicken broth, cream of chicken soup mixture thing.
Nice. No, we haven't pulled the winners for the game giveaway.
He was here.
We're gonna do that right now, but let me go to the restroom first.
Healer of spirits, your den is safe once more. The winter of the great tree's corruption has passed. Honor us with your return. Eton tua creoror, bog nuba igapi plixkin.
Oh, whoa. You make offerings to the spirits. That's crazy. Oh, I'm not
Are you
doing.
down by that druid right now, or?
I finished the druid things and now I'm making offerings to spirits.
I'm gonna have to go down there. I should probably just take a look.
The offerings is a cool mechanic, I think. I don't know who to make the offerings to. Maybe I should have been looking at my thing, but you offer that like druid essence that you're getting whenever you kill stuff to it. Below is the order you should unlock your spirit boons. Only offer enough druidic spirit offerings to unlock the first 4 listed boons, and then fully unlock the rest to activate the final boon within spirit bonding. Scythe Talon's Eagle. It's eagle? Yeah. Look like an eagle to me, but okay. Only offer enough druidic spiritual offerings to unlock the first 4 listed boons. Fully unlock the rest to activate the final boon. Spirit bomb. Eagle, wolf, stag, snake. Gain 5% increased. Okay. Fortify for 10% of your maximum life when you use a defensive skill. Oh, okay, that's the one that I'm supposed to go for next. Gain 10 maximum spirit.
50 for that one. Okay, so I was supposed to do 25, 50, 75, and then only offer the maximum amount. The snake has no trust in humans, therefore, oh, okay. Interesting. No, this is my first time playing Diablo. 1 point hospital or like 2 point campus. No, what's that? Restroom time. I'll be right back, guys.
No, I don't want you to laugh at me.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at your wiener.
Balls.
These sounds in the room with us right now.
Tits. Tits.
Ah! Ooh, sorry. That was creepy.
Just a little thing, man.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh my god, is that a gun? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Holy fucking bomb. Holy fuck, was that chance?
Time Zach recovered or hit his opponent. Like little things that are not hype. And Zach.
I'm not kidding when I say #1 in Pittsburgh. Oh. Okay. I'm back. How's it going? Okay, I'm happy to talk about whatever. Again.
Forgot to do my blurb.
Chozo's here.
No way. Love that guy.
That's actually awesome. You should love that guy.
So what's the deal with airline food? Yep.
Dude, this food was
Bro
so
is
good.
munching right now.
So
Hell
fucking
yeah.
good, man. There's a guy named Thick Daddy next to me.
Aw.
I didn't say it. Oh shit. There's a world boss, I think, or something. A Legion event. I wish we could go to it. Meh. Start working my way over there anyway, just see. But yeah, this is my first one, but I've now played, this is my second character. About to reach level 20. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Some people are big Baby Rage mad, the Barbie movie, because it teaches girls that they can be whatever you want to be. So people are baby raging because the Barbie movie, and I've never seen it. So I'm saying this as a hypothetical, is empowering young women.
Yep.
That doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. As it turns out,
People are upset
I'm
about
not
the bomb
surprised.
film as well.
Yeah. People are mad about everything.
Dude, for
all
real,
the time,
it's
always.
like, Can we not just look
I
at
don't think that
things
that's a
objectively?
different thing than usual. I think we just
Oh no,
with
we've
the
always been that way.
with the internet, we're just able to megaphone that.
Access it a lot more. Yeah. It's like an echo chamber type beat.
Well, it's just like also easier for you to like see dissenting opinions. Like you and all your homies could be like, "This was sick," and not have ever known that people hate whatever it is, but because of the way that the internet works, obviously, you just like
Everyone's.
you're
You're
able
just
to see
objected
it.
to everyone's opinions. Yeah. I'm just like, you cannot be having fun at all.
But I hate it.
I hate
it. Dungeon complete. I don't know what dungeon that was. Pretty interesting place. Oh? Real? Who up Canada? Ing?
Who Canada?
Who's in Canada?
Ryan Reynolds.
No.
He owns a football club near me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He owns a football club, and he's like he's like him and Rob McElhenney, is it? I don't know, but they own a football club, and they like basically renovated it and made it like this really good football club that is now like climbing the leagues and stuff. Pretty cool, to be honest.
That is very interesting.
And it's brought a lot of tourism to that specific like town, so it became a city, and yeah, it's a very like interesting thing watching like how celebrities can like lift a sort of like a town to a city status, you know?
Yeah. Have you heard that world economies are saying that Taylor Swift is saving their economies? Because her tour makes so much money that like everywhere she goes, the economy booms. Because people are flying and coming in from all over to see her.
That's cool.
Apparently Taylor Swift's tour, this most recent tour, has made $1 billion. Isn't that crazy?
That's fucking crazy.
Taylor Swift single-handedly saving the economy. The Bureau of Pennsylvania has been boosting the economy in various cities across America, yes.
I'm not ready yet.
I said that Taylor has been, yeah.
Give me a sec, I'm gonna try head to bed.
You're gonna sleep?
Yep.
Can't believe this.
I know.
What gives you the right?
Snorlax.
That's true. Get some sleep, homie. Snorlax would like you too.
Have a good night.
Sir, after I finish what I'm doing, I'm gonna get on my main account. Are you available for gaming?
I must wait a moment.
Sarah here.
Yes, I was saying, yeah, I didn't realize that I was muted.
Okay. Yeah, the Federal Reserve goes crazy. Taylor Swift in moment. I'm very addicted to this game. I need as many people in chat to people clap for Cinder, because Cinder got us the game. So if it weren't for Cinder, I would not be addicted to this game, and I really like it. Yay. Sindar. Should reserve on my federal till I economy. Yo. Because inflation there is. Interesting.
I must wait a moment.
Servant of Hell. That's me. Why is this thing so far away? Holy. Oh, and let the party.
I must wait a moment.
Servants of Hell slain. 2 of 3. Okay, we gotta get more Servants of Hell slain. But I'm hungry. I got mashed potatoes to still be eaten.
I must wait a moment.
Gone to the bathroom yet? Yes. I went to the bathroom, I came back, asked about the hospital thing that you were talking about. No response, so I just
Damn,
played a
two
little bit.
bitches died of mine.
What?
I'm inside the Legion thingy too,
Ah.
but a different one in a different server.
Mm-hmm. Spirit, you're good.
Fresh legions have joined the battle. Good thing I'm pissing them off, and they are all literally targeting me.
Level 20 on my druid. That's really a lot of people not have that. Oh, okay, okay. It's like a sim game. Earthen Bulwark. I need to level up an ability, but I'm taking too much damage. There it is. Nice. Okay, that gives me way better ability to protect myself. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I think we're at the final one.
Yeah, I think I'm close to the final thing as well. Favorite part about Diablo so far? What up, Aaron? My favorite part, I like that there's a lot of stuff to do, but it doesn't overwhelm you, and the scaling allows you to basically go and do whatever you want whenever you want to, so you're really just like able to do whatever. And I like that there's options. Like, I like the different build styles you can go with. So, like, even if you play a character, you don't have to play it exactly the same as everyone else is playing it. And, yeah, like, for me, I get overwhelmed when there's too much stuff to do. So I like that there's so much stuff to do. But the game kind of puts blinders on you in a way where it's, like, it's easy to understand to the point where you're able to play and do well, but hard to master. So there's, like, an ability to continue learning and, like, continue, like, optimizing your gameplay through other, like, small ways. That makes sense.
I appreciate that.
Nice. I'm almost level 24 on my guy now. No, I'm not. I'm almost level 20. I'm 20. I'm level 20. Jesus, what the fuck? Just happened in my brain. Aaron, how you doing? Alright, how are you? I'm pretty fucking good. Alright, we're gonna draw the giveaway winners real quick. We got 2 winners, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick those. Jovan 1-1 and Mari 1. Hey yo. Alright, there's our 2 winners. Hearing your perspective. Let's go. Mari just left. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I've got everyone's Discords and all that, basically. So it's not a biggie. I just message everyone. The bot just says, like, please speak out. It doesn't matter. Or just using my bot to pick the winners. I can message people. Or wait for them to pop back in chat at some point. But we know who they are now, so.
Precious stones to catch the light.
I put them both in my to-do list to message them the code, so we good.
Rare and beautiful. May the light keep you.
What does she want me to do?
You know what I want you to do.
Yes, but that's not what I asked. There's some kind of a quest on the jeweler, and I'm trying to figure out what. She just wants me to craft a gem, okay. Okay, there we go. Then, Nightmare Dungeons. Use the Nightmare Sigil in the consumables bag of your inventory to transform a dungeon into a Nightmare Dungeon. What the fuck? That sounds insane. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up what I was doing on this character and then I'll switch over.
You can take what's left.
Doing? Sorry, homie. Might as well say hi at this point. Lord Hal, I appreciate you stopping in from the recommended. How are ya? Welcome in, welcome in. What kind of streams do you watch? Sorry about that, Clark. Yeah, we just drew our giveaways. Mari and Jovan. Alright, we got lots of gems to put away. Cool. Good, man. D4 is one of my main games right now. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. Well, that's cool. That's cool that I'm getting on D4 recommended. That's sick. This is my first time playing a Diablo game, but I'm having a great time playing on the, I just started at the beginning of this season, so it's my first time playing Diablo 4, first time playing. This is, I have two characters. This is my level 20 Druid, and then I have one other character that's a level 33 Necromancer. And I'm getting very into the game. I don't even know, how do you check how much time you have in a game? Diablo games are really fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's like easy enough that I can just like do whatever, which is awesome. Like it's easy enough that I don't feel like freaked out trying to play it, basically. Which isn't awesome. Blizzard doesn't show that info? Oh, what the hell? There's no way to tell? Well, I mean, I've been streaming it basically the whole time I've played it, so I guess I can have like a relatively good track based on how many hours I've streamed of it, but damn. Doing next weekend, what's that? Doesn't show it though. Good for some gamers. I take pride in my game hours, but that's mostly because I have a hard time finding games that I want to put a lot of time in. Once in Dells. Oh? What was that? But yeah, I have a hard time finding games that I want to put a lot of time in. So when I do find a game I'm putting a lot of time into, I like seeing how much time I've put in. Like Elden Ring was one that I really liked. I put about 100 hours in. Very close to finishing it. Never finished it though. That and I feel like my money was worth it if I can get a lot of hours in a game. I'm well over the hundreds of hours on D4 and D3. Let's not even talk about that. Oh, jeez. I'm assuming you've been playing D4 since it initially came out. Capital City of Water Parks. Oh, sick. Water Park City. Sweet. That sounds awesome. Turn up music a little bit here real quick. I want to do something. My lighting's a bit weird right now. You're not going to care that much about this, but my lighting's a little bit off right now. And we've just been vibing this weekend, just playing Diablo, so I'm like in my max cozy outfit and stuff. But I'm known for doing lots of... The person you're hearing right now is my girlfriend, Sarah. She's also playing Diablo.
I just got a legendary amulet from a whispering chest. Hell yes.
Hell yes. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, my lighting's a little weird right now because I've been playing with this like green screen thing. So all my lights are pointing at the green screens right now. But we've just been big chilling, so I'm like in my cozy clothes, and I've just been absolutely just playing nothing but Diablo this weekend. All the betas and got early access. That's just because I didn't have games to play at that time, so I played as much as I could. Hey, that's fair. I mean, that's sick. For someone that like likes the games and is excited about it, that's awesome. Actually, I'd love to hear your take on Diablo 3 versus Diablo 4. Because we've heard that there are some people that love Diablo 3 that are not liking Diablo 4's like gameplay differences. As someone that has just started Diablo, never played the other games, I played a very small amount of Diablo 3. To me, they look the same, so I don't know what the huge difference is, because I didn't play that much. So I'm curious on your take on that. Diablo 5. Oh, bro. Oh, but this is the green screen thing I'm talking about. I don't know what I messed up with the lighting though, because there's just like a line in it right now from this like crease, and it's really bugging me. But there's a demon on the screen, huh?
It's you. Oh, I want to get myself more food.
Actually, maybe that fixed it.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna be set on
That didn't
fucking
fix it.
fire by this bitch.
Maybe that'll help. Actually, I think that might help. Let's take a look. Oh, there's still like a freaking little line right there. That wasn't there yesterday, so I don't know what I. Maybe actually I know. That fix it? Maybe I just didn't notice it yesterday. Maybe I'm just insane. Whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. See y'all later. Gonna watch shows with my girlfriend. Sounds good, homie. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you.
Did
As
you get her
always.
to start watching Spy Family? I'm invested in that.
Because D3 was out for such a long time and didn't have a skill tree, just unlocked abilities as you leveled up, and the Paragon boards was much simpler. Just got used to that mode. But I like D4. I'm not too bothered by the things other people complain about. Sick. What is Paragon board? Hello.
Thank you. Greetings.
Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
Something you'll see after level 50. Gotcha. I don't think it's dubbed yet, and she refuses to watch subbed. Spy Family? Spy Family was simul dubbed. Meaning it came out dubbed at the same time as subbed came out. I'm almost positive. Oh, was it then? Must have misheard then. Maybe we'll watch it today. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you go on Crunchyroll, you can see they have the sub and the dub for every single episode. So all you gotta
I know
do.
we watched it in the sub though.
Can't actually show any media from this or I'll get taken down, but You can go here and you can just change the audio to English. But yeah, you can tell it was simulcast dub because they have a dub for English, Dutch, Spanish, in 2 versions, French, Italian, Portuguese, etc. So yeah, not only do they have English, but they have like every other language too if you are interested. But yeah. I remember whenever I watch shows, I watch them subbed almost all the time just because it's a safe bet, but when a show has like lots of dubs, I take notice. Basically, when you hit level 50, the only way to keep getting skill points is completing your Renown, Lilith Altars, uncovering the map, Strongholds, which sums to a total of 58 skill points. Then you unlock a Paragon board, which just gives you extra buffs on your abilities. Oh, that's sick. I knew that you got extra skill points from like the map and stuff, but I didn't realize about the Paragon board thing. Maple Story? Fair. Alright, Sarah.
Hi, that's me.
You want me to get on my main?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Next silly question.
I don't know. M then W, yeah. Yeah, me and Sarah were farming that on the main account. Or the main character, I mean.
Yes. Oh my god, we were doing the best thing yesterday where we were cheesing the seller and world event stuff.
Sarah. Careful messing with your mic whenever you're talking.
Okay. I messed with it once just to move it closer to my face.
I know, but it makes a lot of noise. It makes it hard to, at least for me, to understand what you're saying. Because I just hear the bumping and grinding of the mic.
Oh, there's another Legion event. I could totally get there, I think.
Oh, I can't get there fast enough. Wait, 5 minutes?
You can teleport
to
the...
there. Yeah.
Dude.
Let's go. After this event, though, we should go to the first part of the story part.
Okay.
I like the part of the game where Diablo finds the 4. That is one of the best parts, to be honest. Where are you at?
I'm in Tordora.
Okay, you're right next to me. Let's go. I've missed my necromancer while playing on the druid. What character do you play, Hal? You have a horse? Nope.
We wish. That's why we need to do our world stuff.
We both just started playing 2 days ago. So we haven't done like enough story or anything. And we were very distracted with side quests and stuff.
The side quests are fun.
Yeah, but getting a
There's so
mount
much.
is huge. So
Well, it's a good
that's
thing we're
why
doing
after
side
this
quests
we are immediately going all the way down here.
then. Okay. I know there's some other main quest stuff that we're somewhat near, so.
I'm gonna go this way.
I pinned it, so I'm just following wherever it's telling me to go.
Sounds good.
Stop touching me, you stupid things.
Say hello in chat, Sarah.
Hi.
There's an event
Hello,
here
my
and I'm not
friend.
doing it. I'm just running.
I do not remember very much Hebrew. Ooh, I'm next to a...
Pretty sure that just means
teleport
hello.
point. I know, it means hello and peace. I've unlocked a teleport waypoint.
Swag.
So good.
This is not the right way to go for me. Are you gonna get there in time, Sarah? There's only 2.5 minutes left.
I think so. I'm literally just full sprinting.
I'm a Barbie girl
2
in
minutes
a
until it
Barbie world,
begins,
life
and
in
I'm pretty sure
plastic.
you
It's
can still,
fantastic.
like, join it after it
You can brush my
starts.
hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation.
That's true, Clark. Life. Got a level 80 and a 60 on Eternal, which is non-season. I'm maining Necro for season right now. Yes!
I'm a a sorceress.
fellow necromancer.
Sorceress. I'm a sorceress. I don't care if it's sorcerer technically. Am girl. Wait, so you said you're from New Zealand. Are you also Israeli? Or...
The coast is
got
really
another
pretty here.
waypoint.
Ruby Gilman Teenage Kraken last night. Pretty good
Oh
movie.
my god, that's playing at my movie theater.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ruby Gilman, Teenage Kraken. We have Song of Freedom or Sound of Freedom, and we've got Asteroid City, a Wes Anderson film. We have some movie called The Miracle Club.
Plus was announced as sorceress. You're right.
Let's go. Love being right. Can I help you?
No.
I hate these plague swarms. They make me so slow for no reason. Go away.
I keep forgetting everything I wanted to say. Oops.
Don't be mean. Why am I being mean?
I was gonna ask.
How is that mean?
I was gonna ask what build you're going with for your necromancer. That's what I was gonna ask. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Yeah, I want to see that movie.
It's my son.
3 hours long.
I joined time.
You haven't even tried watching it, Clark. So you have no idea if it's worth 3 hours or not. Everyone that's watching it says that the 3 hours goes by so fast that you don't even realize it's 3 hours, and you wish it was faster, or you wish it was even longer, because that's how good it is. Alright, I'm teleporting to you, sir.
You might as well.
Well, yeah, because you're there.
Yeah, I know. Someone died? Oh my god. Oh shit, I almost died. I looked at my health
Careful
at,
with
like,
your
the
ego
last
there.
second. Shut up. Oopsies, wrong spell. I always have my fingers on top of 1 and 3, and sometimes I click 4. Ewy. I don't like that sound. This way.
Seeing it on Tuesday? Hell yeah.
Ooh.
You'll have to let me know
Oh.
what you thought after you see it. History nerds are like this? Yeah.
Bad shamans. Have we not yet provoked the servants of hell? The Legion. What?
That's awesome. It was over here. We were all following each other instead of actually using our brains.
Well, there was like a pulsing thing that was showing up. That was
Yeah.
showing up on the map.
Hmm.
Which is why we were following it.
Hmm.
Well, at least I got 2 new
Yes, you can.
waypoints.
I did a couple myself on my druid.
Hi, Cinder. I see you.
Hello.
Grab this gallow vine.
I like how the teleporting works in this. If you get lost from someone, you just do a double teleport and find them.
Yeah, same.
Oh god, I just fucking lagged. Jesus.
Yeah, it's felt pretty laggy today. For me, at least. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use this as an excuse to explore this part of the map. Restricted because you don't have a horse nor a lot of waypoints unlocked, and the best benefit of the Legion event is to get there at least 2 minutes before it starts because you want to activate the buff you get from the campfire, which increases the XP earned by 15%.
This one give. Look at the map. Oh, barbarian only. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Harvest spirit
That part
energy
I
from
knew.
the undead.
You watch elementals? Hell yeah.
Ooh, we gotta go hit these things up here as well. I got some quest because I picked it up from an item.
Yep, I have it. Is that what you want to go do?
Well, we're just harvesting spirit energy.
Yeah. I gotta get all this stuff. I didn't get it.
Okay. Cinder, what you doing up there?
Opening a chest.
Ah.
Ads? Oh yeah, ads. I should have warned you guys. I bet I wasn't paying attention.
Ooh, zombie slayer.
Nice.
Oi.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Ooh, there's a sorceress dungeon down here.
Nice. We can do it. If you want.
Yay. It gives me. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't have
Ghost Slayer.
teleport. Well, if I decide to use teleport, I might as well grab that.
Back. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Yeah, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Although I think I went live at a weird time, so that's probably why they're running at a weird time. But we run ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour, just so that way pre-rolls are off for an hour afterwards. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. And no, you're good. Should get no. You're totally fine. I wouldn't consider it backseating if you ask first, like you did. Plus, I'm happy to get information about stuff with the game. To help me make like informed decisions about stuff. Some of it is stuff like yeah, we just started 2 days ago, so like I obviously don't have a lot of the map, and I know that that's like a thing that I need to do, which is actually what we're going to be working on today, and already kind of are. But yeah. I think I'm in like a post-food thing right now, because my brain is moving really slowly all of a sudden after eating.
Level 32.
Oh, but I was asking, what necromancer build are you running? Holy shit! Hal, thank you for the prime. Yo, I really fucking appreciate that. Jesus. Thank
Homie
you, thank
does
you.
not want those ads.
No more ads.
But now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Might as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah. Currently running bone and corpse. Nice. Yeah, I'm running like full bone. But I'm using corpse explosion as well. I really like corpse explosion. But I'm going like full bone as well. So I'm using golem. The only thing that I've read online about some of the like doing a bone build is like actually using sacrifices for the minions and just running the golem might be better for certain stuff. So I might play with that, but I really like having a bunch of minions on screen. So, I don't know. Not using minions, yeah. But I'm using, quite useful for sure. But yeah, I'm going with the bone build where, I'm using, Bone Spirit. I'm using the passive for the bone abilities that makes it do extra damage based on your essence when you cast it. And then I've also got my weapon upgraded to legendary using the Bone Spirit imprint that makes it deal an extra 30% damage based on the distance traveled. So I'm basically just like tanking stuff with not tanking, but just destroying shit with my Bone Spirit, Bone Storm, and that passive, which I really like. Are you using Bone Lance over... Like, what are you using instead of minions for your build? Do you do... Like, you're using one of these sacrifices for these guys? And then in your abilities... Oh shit! Holy shit! Ashley, thank you for the 6 months of subbing all at once. Thank you for the tier 1. Holy shit! Jesus, that is so generous. Thank you so much.
Get this motherfucker a hype train.
I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying the stream. I also appreciate that you guys are Diablo homies that are enjoying the Diablo stuff. Because I'm new to this. I feel like a noobo. Thank you. But yeah. So, hey, yo. Thank you so much. This is so generous. This scythe is cool. But, nah, we're good for now. Alright, sorry, I'm coming back to you.
Okay.
What are you doing right now?
I made my way towards the dungeon that I said I was going to.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Okay, I need to use a skill point or something.
Yeah, thank you guys. Add free viewing plus, I believe it's 14 total emotes. Plus 5 follower emotes that you're actually able to use everywhere. Close to a hype train? We are. Or one support event away. True. But yeah, I'm interested in potentially getting rid of the minions, so I have this slot back, the Ray Skeleton slot. I just don't know what to put there. Holy shit. Okay, thank you for the 400 bits. There. Thank you so much. I really fucking appreciate it, guys. It's so generous.
Okay, I'm gonna grab more of the food that my dad made tonight so that I can stop being hungry.
Okay. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Very, very sweet. Always ready to support my favorite streamer. Holy shit.
Gifted.
I'll think with 5 gifted. Holy. Thank you guys. Conpedo, Maddie, Pimp, Nick, and Armageddon. All amazing people that definitely deserve subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, guys. Level 2 hype train. We're on level 3 hype train. Thank you guys. There you go. Anyway, that is so generous and sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well. Cinder, you gonna run this with us whenever?
Yeah, I'm just selling one thing and I'll teleport over.
Cool, yeah. Sarah's AFK right now anyway, so. Should we progress the train? I'm not the conductor here. Okay. You guys, that's the wheel is on you guys. Goddamn. So sweet. Here, see if I've been very chill this weekend, but I'll see if I can muster some energy here. Again.
Hey, yo, you got holy
5
shit.
gifted.
Well, I just heard an alert, but I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the 5. Corey, Maiden, Popcat, Blacks, yo, Dizzy, hey, yo. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
I need to get the more potion capacity thing.
So sweet. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it so much. Level 4. See if I can muster some energy. I've been super chill. Well, I'll muster some energy here. I don't know where my microphone is. I have a microphone that I use for getting up and going over here, but...
I just looked at my map. There's like a whole circle of land that I've just kind of been low-key avoiding somehow.
Yeah. See, oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I got for you guys. Hold on. We're gonna do something actually stupid. Give me just a second. All right, we gotta.
Actually stupid.
Gotta move to.
It's usually a very highbrow stream.
Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you guys. Thank you again for the 6 months. Ashu, Hal, thank you again for the Prime and the 5 gifted. Dark, thank you for the 6 gifted. Oh, 6 gifted. And the 400 bits. And also, thank you for the kind words saying, favorite streamer. That's just crazy to me. How's that even possible? Why do I hate myself? Why don't I think I deserve these things? Because I don't want to be an egotist. Yeah. There you go. We're getting there. I forget how to put this stupid thing on, dude.
Hello.
Vibes does not make you an egotist. I appreciate that. I'll try my best. Ah, I'm just damaged, man. I'm just a sensitive little boy. I'm 25. Ugh. People are mean to me sometimes. But you're not taking off your pants? No, I'm not taking off my pants.
I
love hyping up friends. Let's fucking play.
Wakefoot, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Or 350 bits. And also Biden. Biden, thanks so much for reading that for me. We destroyed Lilith. Let's go, Michael. 500. Oh my god, never mind. I'm stupid. All right, I'm putting the Crocs on. Here we go. Oh man.
You are something else.
And you're the one that's been dating me for a year.
Yeah. I have no regrets.
All right, now hold on. We got one more thing to do here.
Cough
so
so,
take the
take
support.
the support.
Holy shit, dog, damn. You think it's TOS for a pair of shorts to twerk?
Oh my goodness, he has another 4 minutes on his hype train.
Were you a cheerleader in college? No, I was a marching band player in high school, and I'm a college dropout. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it so much. No, I'm too shy. I was too shy for anything like that. I was a trombone player. The only reason I'm able to do what I'm doing right now is because I'm in the safety of my own room behind cameras. You're all not real. I'm able to dissociate from the fact that people are perceiving me. Uh-oh. But I'm not able to dissociate from the fact that my mom is perceiving me. I'm gonna say hi.
Hi.
The camera's right here. They can't see you here.
Hi.
I'm gonna see what
That's weird. Your mom's probably so confused. Oh my god! We got to see Mamako.
I got cheesecake. Yeah, that's
What
Momco.
kind?
Just crazy, it's okay.
Okay.
Turtle maybe?
I wish I had cheesecake. Cake is so yummy.
Floating cat moment. Oh. I hope that was worth it for the hype train there, guys. I could maybe do a little bit more, but I'm not sure what to do. I got Cheech there. This is Chi-Chi, as in from Dragon Ball Z. And then we got Deku as well from My Hero Academia, like on the mic, but.
Cheech is also known as Chicho Fricho.
Chicho Fricho Bicho. He's got green eyes.
He has a permanent scared face.
That's probably just from living with Zach. So.
Shy. What the hell, man? Thank you guys so much. Dark, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wayfoot, thank you for 500 bits. Dark, thank you for the 6 subs. Hal, thank you for 5 subs. Dark, thank you for 400 bits. Ashley, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Hal, thank you for the prime. All that in 17 minutes. Hal, you just brought the fucking party. Hal brought the party on. Hal said, hey, hold on, watch this. Follow, prime, bam! I apologize. Don't apologize. This is the most hype we've had in a while.
Oh, there's a Legion event.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Hold on, I'm on my way. Where's,
oh my God,
where is it?
Blind. I can't do shit. It's actually close to a point that we can get to.
Okay. Like to make an entrance, I guess. Oh, well, you made an entrance, goddamn. Oh, I see it. I'm very close too. And we have 4 minutes, so we can get there. You can teleport to me. I should be close enough that you should be able to get a head start with it for me.
Really? Okay.
Well,
hold on.
Well, I'm glad that Twitch. I'm glad Twitch put me on your recommended, homie. Hope this doesn't freak you guys out. Hype train success. Thank you guys for the level 4. I really appreciate it. Now I gotta figure out what I do with my minions, though. Oh, I feel very warm right now. I'm filled with heat. Also, I think I said hello, Chris Duck, right? I think I did. Hello? Now you were doing your thing? I thought I said hello. I thought I did. I thought I said hi, but perhaps I did not. In which case, I apologize. Because I saw you in the chat. I was hyped you were here.
Just stand there. Help me.
Give us content. It's nice way to show appreciation. No, I appreciate
I
that.
get there on time.
I gotta praise be to Diablo for connecting me with some new cool people though. And praise be to Cinder for facilitating my ability to play the game in the first place.
Oof, lag, damn.
Well, happy you're here, Chris.
Yay!
All Chris's. We have so many Chris's.
I'm here. Where's the
name?
Cinder Chris, GP Duck Chris, Jilzo Chris.
There's a campfire. Bonus experience from monster kills.
Yeah, 15% bonus.
Begins in 1 minute and 44 seconds.
Ooh. Stacks up to 15? Okay, okay. Depending on how early you get there. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
I like the trample because if I get stuck in between things and you hit trample, it'll usually get me out of it.
Cinder, teleport to us.
Yeah, I'm about to. I was following on foot and then I realized that was stupid. So.
I'm assuming like the fire percent just like goes up over time. 2, 3, yeah. So it goes up during while it's like charging up, I see. Something you can do is pop a consumable potion when you do these events. Oh.
I have fire, third eye.
Yeah, I popped a third eye.
Yeah. For 30 minutes. Bam.
Also give you experience, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even started using potions or consumables yet.
I've not really like had a reason to, but I will for these.
Efficient.
Real.
Someone just talked. You want to see something cool?
Hello.
Go leg.
Thank you. Goodbye. Not farewell.
Begins in a second. Oh, we can't even fight him yet. What a whore.
No, not yet. I think I might get this here soon. You've convinced me. Let's go. Yes, it is very, very good. D4, I can hear you in the background of my game. Sounds good.
Yeah, see how the map keeps pinging?
Yeah. We just have to, like, go with the flow, I guess. Yo, Hugh Munch, what up? Like, I've done these before, so I get it. I just think we didn't clear whatever we were supposed to clear on the last one we were doing.
There's something up here in this corner. It's a corruption of growth.
Let's go, man. I'm so incredibly sick. What are you afflicted with right now at the moment? What's up with you? We just be hanging, having a good time. Hella busy. I have a little bit of time to play, so I'm lurking a lot, and so I haven't been super active in the chat. Oh, you're chilling, dude. It's totally chill. I get it. Life is crazy. It happens. Being here is my job, not yours. You know?
A servant as hell has joined the battle.
Mix of like 5 things. Jeez. School and work and a family is wild. Yeah, 100%. Props to you for being able to do it and sticking with it. I'm sure it's very difficult.
You can now fight him. Don't touch me, heathen.
I know that ain't all of it. Alright, that's one slain. Okay. I start recovering from something that I think starts. That is unfortunate. I hope you feel better soon, dude.
Here.
I need more time.
Playing for NTHS this week as well. Overall grade is a 98. Fuck yeah. April? Oh.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
What fresh servant of hell?
31st March to be exact. Jesus. You've been sick for almost 4 months?
I need more time.
I'm so sorry, man.
We need to keep pissing it off.
Crazy ass lung infection. A lot of it was blocked by phlegm. Started a lot more. Ugh.
I don't think we're gonna make it again.
Why?
Because we didn't slay enough people.
Oh. Rough.
Maybe we did? Oh, there's a dude.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Used to it now, but I've had a fever lately. My eyes burning pisses me off. Yeah. Any chance I can hop in the party? I would say yeah. I don't see any reason why not. Bad vibes? No, you're chill. It's okay. You're going through something, and it's tough. You don't have to feel bad about playing about it a bit.
I'm level 33.
Very nice. I'm level 34. You caught up me a little bit.
Yeah.
Which one is Decrepify? Sweet. That was nice. Awkward moment when this rare glove has more armor than legendary I have.
Funny. I haven't checked any of my new stuff that
Have
I've
the wall
gotten.
text, you're totally fine. Okay. Let me go over real quick what I'm doing. Hemorrhage plus Bone Spear. Okay, bones. You are using Bone Spear. And you're using Hemorrhage, which I think that's what I'm using, right? Yep, so we have almost the same build, but you're using Bone Spear. Corpse Explosion and Corpse Tendril. So you're using Corpse Tendrils and Blood Mist. For the corpse use, the season introduced something called Malignant Hearts. Yep, that's the one that my buddy's using. My buddy has both Tendrils and Explosion because he's also running a Necromancer, and he has that heart on, which blows up everything. So that's what he's using. For that same reason. I might think about switching over to that if I get that heart. Very useful, yeah. You use Blood Mist, huh?
Oh, there's a skill that ups the duration of Hurricane and Cataclysm, which is what I use. I just noticed that.
I like Bone Spear a lot. Oh, that's fair. Movement speed and immunity. Yeah. Decompose? Oh, okay. Yeah, forming a corpse, yeah. Three and a half years. My boy.
Ooh, legendary helm. I just gambit.
Let's go. No way. Baby Poppers needs attention. Coolio, coolio. I want to go Bone Spear and get rid of my corpses, I think. I'll look up the build I was looking at earlier. No life, no life, no life. What up, Mac? How you doing? Ah, hello.
Ain't no way you would say that to her face. That's a death sentence and a half.
For blurry specifically. It's the type of thing I would say. Oh my god, what happened to my face? That was so. That's the type of thing I would say to Sarah, though.
I certainly hope not.
Mm-hmm.
No, you best be joking.
Mm-mm.
For your own sake.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Bone prison variant? No, I don't want bone prison. I want corpse explosion. Okay. Real quick, what am I wanted to... This isn't the right build. Any SPF 15s? Three different minion types you can choose from looking at the Bone Spirit. We prioritize resistances from skeletal warriors when we reach 100%. Critical strike chance from gear. How much is this remaining?
I cannot do that here.
Okay, buddy. Max essence increase. %15% increased shadow damage. Non-physical resistance. Increased by 5%. Okay, so now that I can raise nothing again, I spec into bow and lance. That's what I want to try doing. Increased damage reduction by 6%, reduced by 2% for each active minion. Every 5 seconds, your skeletal priest healing. Minions cannot lose more than 70%. Healthy, at least 4 seconds, minions gain 4% attack speed. That's fine. Okay, we'll do that. Actually, wait, no, that's fine. Bone lance, bone lance, bone lance. Enhanced bone spear. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's the move. Oh. Wait, I can keep going. Oh, shit. Oops. Bone spear 5% critical strike chance. Primary projectile. Critically strikes, fires 2 additional bone shards. Vulnerable. Okay. I think I want to try this build a little bit. Alright, Sarah, where are you at? Where you want to do?
I'm in Ked Bardu.
Yeah, I'm here with you.
There's a main story quest here.
I think we should do main story quest back towards...
But it's right here.
I know, but they are numbered, like, in order, and I'm pretty sure 1 is the one on the far right, and then 2 is the one in Dark Omens, and then this one's 3. Like, I know we could do them in any order, but...
Act 1,
I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine, we can do it. It's not that big a deal, but...
Whatever, we can do the first one.
I mean, I don't care. I don't care. We can do it however. I don't mind. I just thought there was, like, an order to it, so... But clearly we can do it however, so it doesn't obviously matter that much.
Whenever you decide, I will just follow.
Yay.
Just for funsies. And I gotta eventually get to Lilith too, because it's necessary.
Might as well do the cutscene, see if I crash.
Backeth, welcome back, Hal. Watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Sounds good, Blurry. Have a good night. Cannot believe you'd say this. You know what I gotta say that? Nothing. What am I? Bruh. Absolute fighting words being popped off in chat right now.
Plenty worth keeping.
Is there a jeweler in this town?
Oh, I did this with the barbarian, but I haven't done this with this guy yet.
There's everything in this town. It actually has like a storage as well.
Yeah.
Let's go. Can't see your emotes get dunked on. Oh no, dude. Absolutely getting rolled right now.
There's even a Gamba guy, I think.
Yeah. I love Gamba guy.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, I'm gonna throw some stuff in my storage to worry about later, and then I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I shoved my jewels in my storage.
Oh.
Oh, I see Chris. Hi, Chris.
I assume you mean Duck, right?
Yeah.
Because there's 2 Chris's in here, just so you know.
Well, yeah, but GP Duck is directly in front of my face, so I said Chris. Chris, look at this.
Spirit. Druid, okay. Druid. This one's for me, though, so I could do this. If I had Cold Skeletal Mages, which I'm not using right now again, so okay. Nuh-uh. I meant to do that. Bruh. They're going wild. Okay, I don't need this. 269 damage per second. Unless I do want it. But I don't. Alright, we're just gonna decraft everything. Fuck it. We decraft it all. This thing I need to get rid of, though. I liked the minion life, but now that I'm not using minions, it doesn't matter. For the most part.
Press enter. You press enter to start chatting.
I want to potentially use this with this shield. This I'll get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of this. That. Oh wait. That's what I would want to use with this. Never mind. Oh shit.
You just saw a wild duck run past.
I know, it's crazy. I'm just picking up all these side quests.
Get rid of that. Damage to distant enemies. I forgot I have my face tracker on still. Is this disorienting anyone? Should I turn this off? Just turn that off. I don't know if you guys like it better when my face is zoomed in or not.
I like seeing your face.
Yeah. My girlfriend likes seeing my face, guys. My mom says I'm actually very cool.
I think he's super cool as well.
Cheers.
No comment.
I'm not super biased or anything though.
Oh, hold on that. This can go. $385. I think this is the best thing to put on.
I wish I could change the
craft
color
everything
of
else.
stuff. In terms of like my grimoire and my wand, I wish I could change their color.
The hearts you've got? Yeah. Oh, you're right. I should check these. Some of these are druid specific because I got them all on my druid, but I put them away so that I could potentially use them. The non-druid ones are this one and these three. Using the hearts on your jewels, yeah. This is the only one I'd be able to use right now anyway. However, resource draining effects are 52% less effective. In addition, gain 5% increased resource generation. What is resource? Does that mean my essence? Cool. I hope it doesn't hurt too bad to watch me make stupid decisions because I'm so new to the game.
I cannot do that.
Time to go to the jeweler.
Not at all. Sweet.
Jeweler.
The jeweler.
I'm just crafting all the things that I can make until it lets me get to the next level, and then I'll just have all of these gems that I can,
Yeah.
like, make the next tier.
Yeah, that's pretty much what most people have done since the first Diablo.
Wigfoot's in my walls.
Almost never used gems until I got them to be perfect.
Yeah, I'm just storing them all. I have them all chipped right now.
My skill is unmatched. You'll
Although this game is much better because you could take the gems out. In the other games, it was much harder to try to get gems back. So this one's not too bad.
Hmm.
Good salvage. Win favor, my friend.
All right.
Maybe I can gamble. I'll gamble my.
You gonna do some gambling?
I might.
Part of me wants to gamble for a weapon, even though I like my current weapon enchantment.
I don't
stuff.
have a legendary weapon, so I just.
I have a few
it doesn't really have.
legendary weapon stuff, so I don't know. I do want to
Wait, I saw
gamble
the
though.
dude. Where'd he go? Where is the guy?
It's in the upper left-hand corner, I think.
I'm that guy, remember?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm that guy. My mom says that too. No, she doesn't. Bruh. Bro, you're getting absolutely destroyed. It's literally you. Yeah. Wolf moment.
I thought Mac didn't have the emotes.
Yeah. Yeah, but she doesn't know I can cancel the flight. I do now.
I got a legendary weapon my second try.
Respectfully do not. Fact, are you visiting Mac?
You know what I'll do with my other legendary weapon. I'm gonna
Or like I'm being forced to visit him against my will. Damn!
Jesus Christ.
This is like you, Sarah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're talking absolute smack in public.
I do not.
Yeah, you're like, you're a piece of shit. I hate
I
you.
quite literally do not. Oh, there's
I
another
hate you. I hate you. I hate
There's
you.
another Legion event.
And then in
Another Legion
private,
event.
you're like, I miss you. I
wrong
love
with
you.
you?
I love you so much.
You.
Baby,
no,
I literally
don't
can't
hate
spend
you.
2 seconds without you. I need you.
Oh my god. You are fucking annoying for that.
See, here we are with you talking shit in public.
I swear to God.
Literally
You
give
talk
guys
shit to me all the day.
Wait,
every single day.
Mac, you're still like near where Colin is, right? Maybe you guys could force Colin into a meetup as well, if that's the case. Meet Thwaxon.
Okay. I extracted an essence from something that was not good. So
Nice, smells like weed too. Pittsburgh, he's on the other side. LMAO.
that made me giggle.
What I just did to you is basically the same as when people ask me if I'm close to Kansas City. I'm like, no, the other one. The other Missouri city.
Oh, wait.
Let's listen to Mac instead.
What does... Oh, I can't unlock them until I'm level 40. Okay.
Blood Surge kind of goes crazy, but... There's another one? There's 2 cities in Missouri, yeah.
Yeah, Kansas City and St. Louis.
Why are there 2 Kansas City? There's Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri, and there's also St. Louis, Missouri, and St. Louis, Illinois. And it's because we really... Look, let me show you Missouri. Missouri is so miserable that both of our major cities look like they're trying to escape the state. Here. Kansas City is half outside of this state, and St. Louis is half outside of the state, and they're both trying to get out at opposite sides. They're both like, get me the fuck out of here! They're both stuck. Alright, what was I doing, man? No wonder it's spelled Missouri, because how miserable y'all are. Real. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to uncraft something or not, basically, I think. My real dilemma becomes whether I should use a legendary thing or something that's a little bit better that's not legendary.
You know, you'll spend a lot of time getting the perfect thing now, and you're gonna find.
No, I
something
know.
in
That's
5
why
minutes
I'm
that's
like, it
better.
doesn't even matter that much. And that's why I get like upset, because I'm like, I want to pick the thing that's better, but like, if I wait like an hour, then I'll have something so undeniably better that neither thing will matter.
I got rid of a legendary weapon because I found a weapon that was better, because I know I'll find a legendary weapon again.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up uncrafting the legendaries eventually, so I can get their attributes.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
All right, well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I'm down for whatever at this point. I think I have my... I want to test my build, so I think I'm just going to walk out into the wild. I guess I'll go start my quest, though. Is Chris Duck also a necromancer? Well, it doesn't matter still at this point. You can always extract the power, yeah. Well, and the power that I have on my current legendary is a fake power anyway. Like, I put it on. It's one that I can use infinitely anyway, so I don't even have to extract it from this. I can just put it on something else if I want to. Which really probably should be what I do. I probably should switch over. Honestly, let's think about that real quick. Hold on, that might be the move. Me, a Sage main, showing the level 1 Sage player and my apprentice holding the recon camera. This beautiful jade wall I constructed. Hey, yo. Like, what I might want to do is make this into a legendary, and then just use these two in combination with each other, and then I have 2 legendaries. But I don't have my minions anymore, so I'd have to go back to my minions, and then I just fucking... I'm so silly, Goofy. Why do I still have this wand? I don't need this at all. Oh, I must have got that on my druid and put it in there for my druid. Always reactivate your minions, to be fair. Yeah. I like what I got right now. It doesn't really matter. It's so minuscule in difference. I get so caught up on this and it doesn't really matter. Because, like, I'm not even near end game right now anyway. Alright, whatever. We're gonna run with what I got. And we're just gonna accept that it is imperfect because it doesn't matter that much.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's kind of weird. Every single time I'm in the bathroom, it's like Amelia absolutely needs to open the door so that she can see me.
Yeah. Alright. Are you ready to do quests now? Because I'm ready. I've changed my build in such a way that I think I'm happy with.
I don't really know how I want to change my build. Oh, you did the bottom right one anyways.
What?
Wait. Which one was I doing?
What are you talking about?
I forget which main quest I was in the process of doing.
The one that was up here?
Oh, yeah. The Chapter 3, Abahu Rift. Quest 1 out of 1.
Amelia's a pet. Yes, Amelia is her cat.
Amelia. Amelia. She is my cat that I adopted.
Okay, see, look. See how it says Act 1, Act 2, Act 3? That's what I was talking about. So,
I know.
that's why I want to do the one on the bottom right, because it's Act 1. I feel like I don't want to do the story 2 out of order. So I want to go down there.
Okay, hold on. I have to fix my heated blanket because it turned off and it's like not working.
Yeah, Amelia is her kitty.
She's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Fine, we'll do the... Boop.
Yay! Yippee! Oh, the other thing I was going to do was potentially gamble. That's right.
Ah, yes. I gambled just so that I could extract the essence because it wasn't actually good in terms of its substats. What? Chris is already... Oh,
No,
that's
we don't
gotta
know.
have a...
What?
There's gotta be a...
Yes, there are teleporters near there.
Yeah.
Can you stay where you are right now?
Okay.
I don't have that waypoint that you're at unlocked.
Oh.
So if I teleport to
okay.
you, I can activate that real fast.
Yeah.
And then we can go together. Blah.
I'm going back, don't worry, I got you.
Which teleporter?
The Margrave one.
I need more time.
Although, Sarah, if you come back to the main town, you can teleport straight to Duck and we'll all be there immediately.
Oh, true, but can you teleport me?
I'm teleporting
first,
to you right
like-
now, so you can go back now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to activate the waypoint and then go back. And then we can go to Chris from there. Chris Duck.
Well, I'll just meet up with Chris now then.
Cool. Mari, question marks? So yeah, basically you know how I went on a crazy ass trip last year to the other side of Canada, so I'm doing that again, but Max coming with me. What?
I want to go on a trip with Zach.
Real. One day.
Like, I just want to go on a nice little vacation with you, where we're like somewhere completely new to both of us. Thank you, Chris.
Sounds like we could go to TwitchCon in Vegas.
I've been to Vegas.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What? It was like
Asshole.
4 years ago.
How dare you go to Vegas without me? 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Be awkward if I was with you, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have y'all come with us, but shit's exclusive.
Trust me, I want to have exclusive vacations with Zachary, so.
Zachary moment.
He doesn't like when I call him Zachary.
No, I don't mind. Call me Zachary.
Okay, I'm promising you I'm not mad when I call you Zachary.
It's okay. I don't think you're mad when you call me Zachary.
Sometimes I just like calling you by your full name.
I
because
like
you have multiple
Zachariah.
forms of it. Zachariah?
Mm-hmm.
What, am I gonna start calling you Zachariah now?
Sure. Yeah, I wanted to try Bone Spear again, see if it was like worth. That's why I don't
Is
have
there
my
anything
minions.
past legendary gear? I'd assume not. But it's just like this early in the game, being able to get the orange just seems like there should be something after it. Like
There is
mythical gear?
just better legendary.
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure legendary is the highest. It's just you just want to get higher level legendary stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I say, speaking as a 2-day veteran.
Oh, cutscene.
She did.
Vigo.
I already did this part of the story on the druid, so we're just waiting. Lumfowl.
The damn hoist is stuck. Got to go on foot. Look out!
I thought I had to accept. Oh yeah, we're on through.
Chris is using a similar build to Hal, it looks like.
Cool hearts, cool hearts.
Greed Shrine over here. Me and the homies watching Zacho.
Where are you guys? Because I thought I had accept and then it disappeared.
We're inside of the like mine area.
I'm at the sealed gate, but Vigo's not there.
Okay, I see where.
Guess I'll keep trying to hit stuff while I have the greed shrine.
Yeah, hold on. We gotta go get Cinder real quick. Not sure if he gets in or not. I love the little blue ball emojis so much.
Oh, okay.
What?
You love those blue ball emojis.
I do. Alright, if you come towards where I am, there's like a spot where you can jump over. Yeah.
Chris, I put you in my crystal ball.
I was through this before with the other characters.
Chris is in my crystal ball.
What the hell? Alright, let's go. Just
Might as well keep. Oh. Wrong button.
oh, Bert is crazy.
I like getting crackling energy.
Mm-mm-mm.
What class is Chris?
What?
What class is Chris?
Pretty sure he's a necromancer.
No.
Can I get some Christophers in chat? Capital C Christophers? I'm trying to see some Christophers in chat.
I need more time. I lack the required essence.
Christ. Capital C Christopher. Let's go. Up first. Look at all them emotes.
I won't be happy until I get better legendary gear than what I have.
I need more time.
It's fair.
What is that, like, aura thingy?
On the ground? Or
Yeah.
what? Like the wall
like-
or the circle?
Yeah, it looks like a little, like, wall.
It's from the... I don't know, actually. Pretty sure it's from the enemies, though.
Really?
Mhm.
Nathan Smoke earned a challenge, Goatman Slayer.
Nice.
Chest. Come on now, how you pass by that?
Exclamation mark. Pussy for all the cat emotes. No freaking way. Look at all those cat emotes. Meow.
Inspect the door.
We have so many cat. Those aren't even all of them, I don't think.
All you get over here.
My allies to arrive.
Cinder.
Cinder, you gotta come over here.
Over here.
Nice.
I click accept twice.
For some reason, we just all had to be super close to trigger the thing. Nothing bad. Nuh-uh. Come on, would I really have something super bad as a command? I only have stuff that sounds bad, but actually is totally fine. It's the old debate. Yes?
A giant sword. Can I even use that?
I can't
no,
believe
I
this.
can't. Well, if any of you need a giant sword, you're more than welcome to take it.
I'm kidding. It's chill. No, I get it. It's chill. No, I get it. This is how you see me. It's okay. He pogged. I was soy facing so hard.
You were what?
Soy facing.
What does that mean?
It's when you open your mouth really wide. There's a meme called Soy Jack. It's this guy.
Oh,
This
I
is Soy
knew-
Jack. He goes up. And so when you
Okay.
make that face, it's called soy facing.
I've never known what it was called, but I knew what it was.
Meme lessons with Zacho.
I'm not ready yet.
A revenant, you just look human.
When you do this, yeah. No way.
I'm not ready yet.
Gold.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the required essence.
Dude, my
I
game
love
is
when I
dying.
have my barrier. Wait, is there anything in this corner? No.
I need more time.
I really enjoy going into the like center of everything just to freeze them all.
It is nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Now we have to
Oh, we
wait
have
for
to
the
wait?
NPCs, yeah.
I'm pretty sure with Chris.
And Chris.
Here's the opening to escape the mines.
Why would you say this?
Look, there she is.
Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my monitor.
Ugh. What? We're not about to meet Lilith, are we?
No, the whole story is about trying to figure out why Lilith did everything that is happening. Lilith is the end game.
Well, yeah. Oh, Lilith is the end game? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
I mean, you might see some flashbacks, but
Over there, the hoist.
Slain demon. Get over here. All of you. Closer. Thank you.
We're already here, Sarah. Chill.
It wasn't letting me click it.
Well, I was still loading in.
Oh.
You need to be patient.
Am I supposed to be able to climb on this, or?
no, we don't use that now.
No, that's just a fast way to get back. Close to 11 p.m., so I'm gonna tab out. You ready for bed? Hope you had have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate this so much, Hal. Hal, thank you so much for joining in. I'm glad that you enjoyed parts of the stream. I hope you had a great time. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate the generosity and kindness. Thank you for helping with the game and stuff. And yeah. Hopefully we'll see you back around sometime. Have a fantastic night.
Where on earth are we supposed to go?
Oh, I think...
Back up?
Yeah. Hold on. I have to do what you did, I think. Because, yeah, mine's not working. I had to wait for my NPCs to get back down here and talk to them finally. They were being annoying. Now we're good.
It's because you're the party leader that's not letting it go for me.
That's correct, yes. But my guys were being annoying. They wouldn't let me interact with them, so we had to wait. You just have to be patient. Remember when I said that earlier? My shit is loading badly. I'm sorry. Mr. Streamer, hello, Tito. Awesome, catch you next time. Sounds good, Hal.
Tito! Ashuan is also a New Zealander.
Oh, yeah.
I must wait for my
Ashu.
allies to arrive.
Hey, Chris, can you come over here?
A woman.
Context. So I'm in Org. How can I help you as a streamer? I think one of the biggest things for a streamer...
I said Ashu.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? But it's not
by me. There's nothing left.
No, but it sounded like you were, like, remembering Ashu's existence. No, Tito is our other New Zealand friend, and Sarah was excited to share that.
Yeah.
big push on CCs. I feel that. One of the biggest things for content creators really is just like, one, facilitating sponsorships if possible. That's huge if you're able to facilitate sponsorships, so that way they can make an income from their content. Two would be figuring out some way to facilitate the ability to make more engaging, marketable content. So if you're able to somehow help a content creator to like do events or something like that, like if you are able to have like a team or people that are able to then help a content creator to make something happen that they wouldn't otherwise be able to do because they don't have the skills, the technology, the power, whatever it might be. If you're somehow able to facilitate the ability for a creator to run stuff that they couldn't do by themselves. Know what I'm saying? I do know what you're saying.
My allies must be here to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Everything I've read so much.
Sustainable. Yeah. Well, that's going to be very difficult as an org. But yeah, the big thing that you want to offer is like, I mean, if you're an org and you want creators to sign to you, the big thing that you need is like, of course you need to be sustainable. That's, everyone recognizes that. But there has to be some two-way value benefit, right? So obviously if you have a creator on your team, I'm sure you're going to be taking something. So that would be like percentage of income or whatever. In return, you need to offer something that would probably be connections, which would be where sponsors come in, or like a person, like people who can help them do things. Talk about percent of income. Okay, well then I don't know what your plan is then for income. Then maybe your thing is I'm not a scum. Okay, well I guess then my question is, how do you plan on operating your, I don't know, I'm sure you don't want to give away all of like your inner workings necessarily, but how are you planning on making income with the org? Like, what's the idea? Brand awareness? Because like obviously there are lots of different things that can work, but
There.
get sponsors love content. Sure, so then what is your plan? Is your plan to run sponsors that you make money off of on content creators like streams and stuff? And if so, are you going to hand them down a large percentage of that since it's their viewership that's generating the revenue?
I need to get down to you guys.
AKA, are you going to basically say, I have this much, some shit like that? Like, okay, so your idea is basically, I have this much awareness with me. You're like 5-10%. Okay, yeah. So you're going to say, like, I have this much viewership across all of my creators. They will run advertisements for you, and then you will make a deal, and you'll tell your creators, okay, this is the amount I'll be taking. I'll be taking 5, 10, whatever the percentage that you agree on. And in return, you'll get this. And so then your front deal to sign people is basically, I will pass you sponsorships, so I'll do all the dealings with finding the sponsors, procuring the deals, etc., and I will pass them to you. And the deal is essentially, I take 10% and you get sponsors. And you can keep just making your content and not have to worry about trying to find it. That's a decent like plan, I would say.
It sounds like they're searching for Lily.
What are you thinking?
It's not scummy, eh? Well, it depends who you ask, but my personal take would be, no, that's not that bad. 5 to 10% is not crazy. If you're, as long as you're not like trying to get creators to like overdo sponsorships for you, you're not like scraping way more of the value off the top, like you're not taking like 20% of the deal or like 40% of the deal or whatever. As long as you're only taking like an amount that essentially pays you for having gotten them a deal that they would have otherwise been able to get themselves, you're essentially taking like a finder's fee. It would be how it would work. Then no, I don't think there's any problem with that, because you're giving them a sponsorship they otherwise wouldn't have, but could have had they put in the legwork. And so you're just taking the amount that is essentially the amount that you're responsible for connecting the two. No, I don't see any problem with that. I would say a huge thing that you can do, though, and again, this is up to you to figure out if you wanted to do this, but a huge thing that would be for a lot of creators, like someone like myself, is if you somehow were able to have a team of like people who, and this is a big ask and requires a decent chunk of money, so maybe this is a later down the road thing once you get your ball rolling, but like having editors or having graphic designers, things like that, where like if a creator wanted to rebrand, you would have, you know, people that you would be able to get them graphics and stuff like that, or like be able to help put their content on other platforms to make them more discoverable, so that way they grow. Because obviously if you invest money in them growing, then your org grows with that, because your awareness grows as their awareness grows. Things like that. A journey of Fiverr, 5-head. Something like that.
I don't know which way we're supposed to go.
You just keep following the enemies. Should be good. And the undiscovered areas.
Trying to get a bunch of them on me. Come back, little buddies.
I have graphics people. Smile. Chill them on our servers and shit too. Cheap editor. Yeah. So when you join, Zachary.
You spelled Zachary wrong.
I don't mind if people spell Zachary with a K, but it is true. My name is spelled with an H, but...
His name is only spelled with an H when it's Zachary.
Blah, blah, blah. Everyone gets confused. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm complicated. I'm high maintenance. I'm a high maintenance bitch.
I love my high maintenance boyfriend.
But his name is Zach. Yeah, that's right. So Zachary, right.
Yeah, that was like Nick and Nicholas.
Yeah. My brother's name is Nicholas.
That's funny.
And so...
Two different children with that same thing.
So Nick is spelled N-I-C-K, but Nicholas is spelled with an H. So the logic is Zachary is spelled with an H, but Zach is spelled with a K. It's a fucking K there. How do you spell Nick, Tito? You spell Nick with an H?
He spells Nick like niche. Okay,
I see where it is. It's right here. I got a pin on it.
Yeah. Give me that demon heart. I didn't know I messed with demon heart.
But yeah. Yeah, long story short is like, as long as you're able to in some way facilitate a content creator being able to make better content, or be able to push out a higher volume, like make their life easier. Essentially, if you're able to make it to where a creator is able to Michael, as long as you're able to make it to where like a creator is able to do the one thing that they care about doing, like for me, for example, right? The thing that I like doing the most is streaming. I like making content and streaming. I don't have the resources or the time or focus to run events. So if there was like an ability to help me with events, that would be huge. Or if there was like an ability to help me put content out on TikTok and YouTube, where it's like my stream is being cut down for other platforms in more discoverable ways. You know, things that I don't want to do, like editing, or things that I'm not interested in doing, like, you know, editing, etc.
There's a locked door over here.
Those are the types of things that, like, if you can help a creator with, are going to hugely, like, be something that a creator is going to want. Lilith must know we're coming. It's called child labor, aka Thwax edits your videos. Thwax did edit our last video, and it is the best performing video on my channel ever. Real. Site redirects to your Twitch, by the way. Yes, I know.
What did you see? Lilith. We have
So fucked.
Why do you have 3K in that? Come on.
That is the whole point. Use that for going live on Twitter. Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe if he wants to right wing everybody.
Direct it to something scuffed. Yeah, exactly. You have full control over it, so the minute, even if I was okay with it and started using it, you have the total freedom to change it at any point. That's okay. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you.
Just
my eyes.
I need more time.
Yeah, just if you can help
Stop
creators,
it.
though. That's really it. Just
Tito.
help them with income somehow. Even if you're not the one supplying income, if you're able to help them some other way to get their income up, that's the important thing. And that'll still probably cost you money, obviously, in most ways. But obviously, if you're gonna be an org, you're trading, essentially marketing your org and getting sponsors for something, so yeah. Another like tier 2, tier 3 Organosy site. Was in their Twitter bio for a month. Only as a meme made it redirect to our site. Oh, Jesus Christ. How are we doing up here?
Doing good.
Noise? No chests over there.
You know I'm kicking the butts of everything that enter my path.
True.
Especially with my hydras, I just like launch wherever I want them to go. It makes it so much easier if there's like an enemy that I need to hit from a certain distance.
I'm out of essence.
Oh, it's a teleporting shaman, that's why. Homie's annoying.
He's not annoying.
Well, now he's dead.
True. And basically, if they shield our product, they'll get X%. Two. Right. Yeah, you'd be, that sounds, yeah. It'd be essentially a partnership, an affiliateship, and management all wrapped up into one big thing.
Okay, another boss lady.
I think I can dispel it.
Second best video on your channel. The best one is how to get rid of follow bots, but let's be honest. I meant best performing in the sense like Thwax, like that video, for example, your edited video did better in the first, like your video got 800 views in the first day or 2 days or whatever. Whereas, the how to get rid of follow bots video is an evergreen video where people have been searching for it over time and go to it over time. So it just like trickles in views over time. Whereas like yours actually like hit algorithm and got fed out immediately. Where's the funny in that one? Real. Two very different types of content. I'll leave you on mute so the others can't hear you. I need to walk around outside for a bit. Sounds good, homie.
Yes, I did it. Okay, let's go.
Focus is Oceana though. Yeah, of course. I feel you.
Morning Shore. Gotta be something up
And of course,
here.
I don't know what the creator like ecosystem is like there necessarily, but obviously asking me, you're asking me because like obviously I have like at least the insight of being a creator, so
The rest of it's already been found in terms of location on the map, so go the other way.
fair. Okay, sorry.
I need more time.
My bad. Back to Sarah, boys.
I'm just looking around, okay?
No, I know. I was just running around. And you pointed out that you had the right direction already. So, yeah. Nice. Go.
Oh, there's a healing well.
Yep, there's gonna be a big fight here.
Oh boy. Oh, hi, Mother. I
Reminds
guess
me
we're
of Full
gonna
Metal
fight her mother.
Alchemist.
Mother? Nirel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies
How breathable is that thing?
firstborn. A trove of magic
Not
and knowledge.
that much. I'm actually kind of hot.
I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see. Stop.
Her mother's gone mad.
Real. It's okay. We've dealt with higher hellspawns than this.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of essence.
Dude, the fact I can just chunk that much damage so fast is crazy to me.
Oh, are we already in a battle?
Yeah.
Oh.
We defeated 2 of the hellspawns already.
I can't get out of this cutscene.
Hold escape.
I am.
Mm.
At least I'm not getting killed in my cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not targeting you, it seems.
Like, I quite literally can't get out of it.
Mm-hmm. I heard you when you said it.
Okay, now I'm in it. No, Hellspawn. You're supposed to stay in the
Yeah, I
snake.
just absolutely chunk everything. Like, I just blow it up. Which is nuts.
Bye-bye, Mother.
I'm trying to kill her.
Oh.
They're like, I don't want you to die. Meanwhile, I'm already trying to kill her.
Oh my god, they're so... Oh, Pit Lord.
No biggie.
Oh god. Something just like pushed me closer to it.
Let's take out the hell spawns. It'll make life easier.
Trying to get rid of the pit lord as well.
Yeah, let's take out the hell spawns. It'll make things easier. Pit Lord
Pretty sure the
dead.
pit lord keeps spawning stuff in.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Bye bye.
Sorry about your mom.
Sorry about your mom, but she was psychotic.
Yeah.
Damn.
You. So my mother.
Why can't I skip these?
You left click to advance the text.
That's what I'm trying to do as well.
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Maybe it will help with the ritual. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Well, alright. We did it. I need to do some skills. Okay, we're gonna go like this. There we go. I think that's right. Then I'm gonna go like this. Go with cold. You just dropping stuff right now? Sarah?
Awful force.
What?
and,
No,
Magus
it's finally
cold.
giving me stuff. I think it was Chris.
Oh, okay.
Not usable by my class. Not usable by my class.
What class is it for?
It's, I don't know. It just says not usable by my class.
Oh yeah, it does.
They're maces. I don't know who uses maces.
Druid?
I do, yeah.
Here. This
Maybe
stuff
one
on
of
the
those will be
ground.
good to you then.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
You guys got any wands? I'm sure I can use them.
I have another thing that you could maybe use, Cinder.
I have no red X's anywhere.
This thing gives me 709 armor. That's crazy.
Alright, might as well check all the stuff I got. I
Yeah, I
don't
didn't
want
pick
stuff
up.
with willpower. I want stuff that gives me intelligence.
I didn't pick up anything. Is probably why you guys had stuff that was for Druid.
Sarah, I have something for
Artless or
sorcerer. It's 413 item power.
Let me see.
There's a wand.
Like a
Chris
wand.
is saying.
Ooh! Wand.
Sarah, pick
I
that up.
can't even use it yet because I'm not level 36.
Oh, but you will be.
Yeah, I'm level 34. I'm like halfway to 35.
While we were in here, I hit 40.
Oh shit. Ow. Trying to eat a cinnamon roll, my bad.
Okay. I think we're good on what I wanted to do. Because I wanted to try Bone Spear again, I did. But I decided Bone Spear wasn't for me. So I'm back to minions again.
Okay, so We get out here now?
Yeah. And we go to Yelesna.
Yep. Yelesna.
Hope you're having a wonderful stream, Zach. I'm having such a great stream.
He loves this game.
Oh my god, my fucking face is off. Sorry.
Yay, ghoul hearts.
Same.
I guess it's a good thing that we pick up these side quests because we can just randomly finish them without realizing.
I have so many things that are better than my current legendary chest piece, so I guess I gotta go and craft it. So sad. Like, this one has 710 armor, which is literally like 70, 80 more armor than my current thing gives me.
I need to get fiend roses. Which is a plant.
Just stopping in. All good, homie. I appreciate it.
Good salvage that.
Alright. I need to...
I need to use the bathroom.
Fair enough. Don't forget to claim your 3rd tier of Fractured Peaks if you haven't already. Okay, I need to go back to Kyovashad real quick. Ooh. Okay, so in terms of armor, this is what I gotta look at. 373, 377. So that's in order. Okay, this I can get rid of. 405, 420, 403. 360 item power. Okay, so 360 is definitely can go away. 430. 391. Alright, so there it all is in order. So I can go decraft most of this at the very least. How expensive is it to reclaim like a legendary perk? I would assume it's relatively expensive.
You can take what's left.
Damn, this like War Wrath armor that I have is almost like perfect roll on everything. It's a -1 on armor. Its item power is just a 1 lower, but it has... It doesn't have +6 all stat. It doesn't have all stats, but it does have better maximum minion damage. Some other shit. Whereas the current thing has damage reduction while fortified and everything. Pop over to run some with my other homie. Had fun running with y'all. I'll catch you again soon. No worries, Chris. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a great night. I mean, not to assume that you're just completely exiting the stream, but you know what I mean? Have fun. Thanks for running with us. Okay. Keep you up. Appreciate ya. Alright, let me go check how expensive it is to decraft my stuff. Here's the guy. Extract aspect. Only 18,000. The gloves are what I want to extract. 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. Unstoppable. While injured, all crowd control grants. Unstoppable. I think I'm gonna do it. Wow, that only costs one. Oh my god, that only costs $3,000? Does anyone know how this works? Maybe, Cinder, are you here?
Yeah, well, what are you doing?
If I imprint something, can I get it back as well? Through the extraction?
You mean with one of those heart things, or?
So, okay, so I extracted a legendary aspect.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
Right.
put that aspect on a different item.
Right.
And instead of it just being like the legendary thing, and now it says imprinted because I put it on there. And I'm just wondering, I can still just take it off, right? If I imprint it versus if I get it out of like, the wild.
With the aspects, I haven't done that yet. I thought what Colin was saying.
Oh shit!
I
I'm
thought
so
that
sorry.
was the one where when you put it on, it stayed on. I thought. Well, is it letting you take it off when you put it in the second tab there? Or?
So
Oh, you haven't done it yet, is what you're saying.
So I took a legendary item that I got naturally that had a legendary thing on it. And then I took the aspect off of it. And now I'm trying to put that aspect on a new item.
Yeah.
And so the question is, even though it changes from it being like that's the legendary aspect that it had to it being an imprinted aspect, if I can still get this one aspect back. If I will always be able to get this aspect back.
I don't know, but my original assumption was that you couldn't take the aspect off once you put it onto something. But even though you're the one that put it on, I mean, but I haven't done it, so I'm not sure.
I'll just look it up.
But I didn't think that you could though.
Can you? Okay. No worries. Can you take imprint legendary aspect off? Imprinted aspects cannot be extracted or traded. Okay, so basically once I use this, it's done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got legendary armor, but I don't know if it's all that much better than the legendary armor.
Yeah, so now I'm like,
I found a
okay,
loot goblin.
nice. So now I guess the question then is if the stuff that I have is that much better that it's worth removing the current legendary stuff to make new stuff legendary with it, since I'll never be able to upgrade it again from there, really. But I'm gonna do it.
Like anything, even with the legendary stuff, you'll be finding better legendaries than
Yep.
not like you're stuck forever. In fact, I'm gonna take this legendary armor now and just extract it so I don't even think about it.
I cannot do that here.
Okay. I don't have any fiend roses. I'm gonna go see what leveling this up would do for me. I can't even level it up anyway if I wanted to. It's okay. This I will do. Upgrading that makes it on par with the other stuff, so that's good. And then guess I can just destroy the other stuff.
Came apart nice.
Nice.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
The gear fear in this game is real. Not that you'll lose the gear that you're wearing, but just the, do I get rid of this? I don't know. But I guess that's a really crucial part of this entire game, is like just that aspect of like trying to figure out if you should destroy something or not.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, now, here's the next big thing. I'm like, okay, well, what I can do is I can get rid of this. And I can get rid of this. And the cool thing is, like, a lot of stuff that's imprinted, I have, like, a maximum amount, so I can, like, do a bunch of shit with it, so that's good at least. think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, this might be kind of silly. Actually, this isn't too silly.
Well, is it even worth doing then?
That's what I'm getting at. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, because it might not be silly enough. The idea was I could upgrade this scythe, but now I'm thinking this scythe isn't even as high item power as I can get right now, so I don't even know if it's worth thinking about that one right now. Thinking if I get another main hand, if I get another one-handed scythe or something that's super sick though, then I upgrade it to legendary and run it with my legendary shield. Because then my minions will do a lot of good shit. And yeah. I think that could be fun. So, time to go hunt for a good one-handed weapon. Or I could gamble for it.
You certainly could.
Although if I gamble
Depending what
for
you
it,
have left.
I have 377 of them. So I could gamble for it. However,
Not while I'm in town.
if I gamble for it, the thing that I'm worried about is that I'll get a legendary that is not as good as what I want, which is the Bone Spirit. Deals increased damage based on distance traveled. But then again, I can imprint that on anything. It doesn't have to be a weapon, so...
I thought you were going back to minions.
I am, but Bone Spirit is still a core aspect of my build, no matter
Oh,
what.
yes. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get some scythes. See if there's any good scythe. Dog scythe. And I got a legendary scythe second try.
Damn.
Your sacrifice bonuses are increased by 15%. Oh, that's a sacrificial one. Hmm. Well, then I would need to get rid of my minions again. For the sacrifice bonuses. Oh, no. %30 increased damage to vulnerable enemies. But no skeletal mages. Actually might be worth. Sarah, you vulnerable everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Sacrificing my skeletal mages. I'm gonna imprint my current legendary thing that's on my weapon onto a piece of armor. And then I'm going to use this new legendary weapon that I got and my legendary shield to make my minions and shit very strong. We'll see what happens.
All right, traveler.
I'm about to go absolutely freaking bananas bonkers mode right now is basically what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, so basically my thing that I use, Frost Nova.
Oh, I might not. Actually, I might only be able to do it on a weapon. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Go ahead. Sorry.
Frost Nova makes enemies vulnerable for 4 seconds, increased to 6 seconds against bosses, and then my Blizzard will deal 25% increased damage to frozen enemies, and then when cast above 50 mana, Blizzard's duration is increased by 4 seconds. And it chills enemies. Well, and the Frost Nova is the one that I use where, if I launch myself in the middle of everything while I'm able to use the skill, it will make everything vulnerable.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, shit. Very interesting. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. This is wild, what I'm about to do. I think. I mean, it's not actually a big deal, but, you know, gotta sell it. This is crazy!
And you're not going to believe what happened next.
That actually might have been actually super stupid because I do think I decrafted all my gloves, so now I don't think I have gloves at all. But I could gamble for gloves. Yeah, I actually did do that. I'm actually fucking stupid.
Why work for it when you could gamble?
Real. I'm like over here trying to play the most like precise puzzle game with my gear, and I'm gonna get better stuff in 10 seconds.
Right.
Very nice. But could be better.
No, that's perfect. Thank you, lady. You gave me exactly what I wanted. Rare gloves that were a high item power. For me to imprint on. Oh, well, apparently I'm just straight up stupid. Because I need an item to imprint on this that I didn't realize I needed. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm glitching into walls. Epic. Alright, well, I think I have the setup that I want. Sarah, what are you up to right now?
I'm currently upgrading jewelry. So basically, my 2 rings, their main stats,
Hey
one of the
there.
rings,
Sorry.
one of the rings is cold resistance, lightning resistance, and then it has critical strike damage, damage to frozen enemies, and cold damage. And then the second ring has fire resistance, shadow resistance, so it's like all 4 resistances, and then damage to chilled enemy, max mana, and cold damage on the second ring as well. So I have like a total of 14% cold damage increase right now.
Nice.
And 2 of my things that I use are cold damage. 3
How
of
goes
them,
it?
technically.
Good. I'm having gear dilemma in Diablo. You know?
Also,
Classic.
I am next to the dungeon that we have to go to for the campaign quest.
What are you talking about?
Campaign quest?
Oh, I know what you mean by that, but You said you're by a dungeon, but I don't see you.
Yeah,
by...
there's a dungeon that we have
Oh,
to get
it was
to.
just late on my thing. You were still in Kyovashed. I was like, you are not.
Yeah, I was teleporting over to it.
Alright, I'm on my way. The inevitable problem. Because I'm looking at all my legendary stuff and I'm going like, well, this thing works this way and this thing works this way, but I can only put this thing on this thing, so if I imprint this way, then this works that way, but it's not how I want my build to work, so I want this thing this way if I have this thing this way, but then I can't do this thing this way, so then I need to do that thing that way. And I spent like fucking 30 minutes just now doing that. All to basically be like, none of this fucking matters anyway. Because like obviously I'm just gonna get better shit, so it doesn't... At the end of the day, it's like whatever. Till after level 50. Yeah, I know. But I like the idea of doing it.
I don't see Cinder. You're apparently next to me, but I don't see you.
Let me get out of where I am and then I'll see if I can.
I'm surprised though on my first character, my Necromancer, the one that I'm on right now, that I did as good as I did about, essentially like doing my stat tree in a way that is actually pretty good to do it.
Now I see you, Cinder.
Oh yeah, there we are.
I'm on my way. World Tier 2 yet? Oh yeah, we were gonna do that.
No, we're at tier. Oh, I thought I switched. What?
You joined my party and I was originally in Colin's party, so I was in his world, so when you joined me, you were in a world.
Oh. Yeah, I had joined tier 2.
You want me to join it?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to go to
You can
Kyovashed.
stay where you are and I can switch it to tier 2, and I think it should
Okay.
suck you guys with me, because I'm the party leader, right?
I would hope so.
I believe so. What do you think of my character's outfit though, Hayden? Yeah, we were gonna switch at level 30, and then I just got caught up because the characters or whatever. Hardcore runs with rogues. I like it. Look at my dude. Look how cool he is.
My allies must
Do I need to go somewhere?
Oh, you guys do have to be with me? Okay. My allies must be here and present to be and alive. Upgrade to Ultimate Edition. Goddamn.
Kyovashed.
What do you get from Ultimate Edition that makes that worth it for you?
Cosmetics! Hell yeah.
So I want to go to Jokermancer.
Yes, you do. We all here. It's an angel wings emote.
We have to do an emote? What? I'm sorry.
No, Hayden in his chat.
Oh.
Alright. Now nothing is different, but everything's different.
Whoosh. Okay, let's see if
Let's
I can
go
go
see
back
if
to
my
where-
shit is actually good enough to make this work or not.
Not just an emote. What?
No, it's like a cosmetic where you have giant wings off your back.
Oh shit. That's kind of cool. Christina is now following me.
Christina is no longer following you.
True. She decided she don't like me no more.
Yeah, it's because you were near the side quest and then you were too far from it. Time to go. Yippee! after
Oh
we
my
get it on.
god, you guys are so far in here. Can you like wait?
What are you doing?
I was trying to walk over to you.
Well, clearly not, because we were going the way we were going, and you were behind. So clearly you weren't coming with us, silly head.
I was.
Well, you would have been with us if you were stinky.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I know what it looks like from Tim's thing, but Sarah might know.
Tim has Ultimate Edition?
Tim has Diablo 3, which has wings in it.
I need more time.
Yeah, it should be basically the same thing.
I need more time.
Roblox really brings out the worst in women. Oh no. Careful what you say, bro.
I need more time.
Bro's just mad. L gamer. You better apologize right now, Thwack. We're playing a power wash simulator on Roblox and Mac is just being so savage.
How on earth do you become a savage in Power Wash Simulator?
You don't want to know, bro.
I do, I just asked.
No. No way.
I'm not ready yet.
Hold on one second before we move on too much.
I'm just grabbing the gold that I dropped. There's a shrine. It's a protection shrine. Faith shield against darkness.
I need more time.
Owie, I'm not invulnerable anymore. That's a lie. Chest.
Let's go. Okay, so what I did is now I only have like my cold mages because that works with my storm shield. Blizzard that deals 325, yeah. And then I have sacrificed my regular skeletons, so that way I get 15% more with my other legendary weapon. I'm not sure if I like this build though. I kind of like my all minions build with just high bone spirit damage.
There's a thing down here.
There's
It
boots
seems
up
like-
there.
Oh, we just slide.
There's an armor stand up there you might want to check out. Going on such an ego. Bro, are you bad at Power Wash Simulator? Are you
How
bad?
are you bad at Power Wash
Are you
Simulator?
bad at Roblox Power Wash Simulator?
Power Wash Simulator is so easy.
Damn, Roblox Power Wash Simulator really does bring out the worst in women.
I've never played Roblox.
Toxic ass. It's so easy.
I'm playing the actual game, not Roblox.
Not Roblox. Roblox.
going to cry, and it's going to be your fault.
Sarah has an ego. It's okay.
I'm not ready.
What do you mean? Oh my
You know what I
God.
mean.
If I have an ego, it's to catch up with yours.
Ew. Wrong. It's crazy that you said that only because you know that I'm insecure about people thinking I'm egotistical.
I did not say that because of that.
That's actually fucked up.
I did not say that because of that. Oh my God. I got some legendary gloves.
Nice.
He's gonna make me start crying.
Ah.
Chest.
I need more time.
Look what you did, Thwax.
What do you mean you did it?
I didn't do shit.
You did!
What did I do?
Hit the wrong button.
This was all Zach, Wax. Don't even. Oh, Cinder died!
Yeah, I hit the wrong button when I was getting
No one did shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you res Cinder?
How do you do that?
Go up
I'm
to
not
his dead
close
body.
enough to-
Oh,
He's alive.
Okay. He came back then.
Yeah, it spawned me not that far. So.
Well, she just said I had cooties. What the fuck? Damn. L cootie, bro. Oh, Mr. Slim Man, I'm back. Welcome back.
Mr. Slim Man.
Spot the lie, I can't.
He does
Ooh,
Slim
legendary
Thick.
boots.
Ooh.
Just kidding, they're not legendary.
Oh.
They're rare.
Sounds like stuff is down. Oh, good God. There's stuff. There's lots of stuff, actually. There are two big things. Ow! No, please back away, sir. Gained mana shield. I love how I get my mana shield.
Frozen again, idiot. Oh, he almost one smacked me.
Level 35. Yay. I have a skill point. What the hell do I want to use it? Do that one. I think I want to go down, not slide. Oh, nothing here. Sucks. What's up with all these dead ends that don't have like actual chests and stuff? That's so obnoxious.
I need more time.
When was the last time you jumped up, walked around your chair, and had a drink?
Oh my God.
I'd say that was about 2 hours ago. Well, I drink a water. I've been drinking water actively. This is actually just emptied. I just finished drinking this a minute ago. But as far as standing up and stretching, probably about 2 hours ago now. Actually, it's a good call.
Oh shit! He just exploded.
Yeah, I'd be below him, people.
Okay.
Up.
Okay.
Up.
Okay.
Sarah, don't make me blow
Okay.
you.
Oh, what the heck is this?
This is a cool guy. Don't go through there yet.
I'm not.
There's more to explore down here. Not much, but enough,
We're not
I
even gonna
figure.
have to-
Probably not, but it's worth looking. Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Nope.
Okay, through the portal I go.
Oh, wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Now I'm finally at my desk and I'm able to focus. Do you want to join our party, Hayden? Or don't wait.
I was walking around
Silly.
it.
I'm yelling at Cinder right now.
Cinder was following me.
No, I know.
Did you go through it?
No, I accepted, yeah.
Relax.
Age, low level. Yeah, but everything scales, so I don't think it matters.
Oh, hello, Wolfie. Who are you, Wolf? Lilith.
Cutscene has been completed by Hydrangea.
Ah. Speak with the bloodied wolf. Let me through the door.
I don't think it matters if you're mega low level, because I'm pretty sure everything just scales to whatever your level is. So like, it'll be all like super high level for me, but it'll be low level for you, right? Isn't that how it
another
works?
thing to go through. Continue with the bloodied wolf.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, the day
Use the fiery portal.
when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
How it was when me and Tim played together? Yeah, it should be like, it shouldn't matter if you play, because like, for you it shouldn't hit you that hard, and also your damage should like scale in terms of like,
I think I've lost my way.
you should put in the right amount of damage in our, for us, whatever, you know what I mean. Thanks. Oh, you should appear like you're actually doing damage for us. So I think whatever amount you're doing will actually scale up.
Oh god.
I do so much AoE. Got 2 jackasses here.
I need more time.
Sorry, they don't get to survive. Not on my watch. 3 face shrines. Up top.
Updating gets stuff started up and I'll be in Discord. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Big XP.
The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion.
What?
They exploded so fast.
Yeah, my bone spirit blows people up.
Well, yes, but my thing has a after freeze expires, enemies explode for 25% of the damage you dealt them while frozen.
Oh hell yeah. So we both just blow people.
Stop.
There's a chest over here.
Chest.
How much you love chests?
Ooh, I like your chest.
Hmm? Oh. I feel like I should take a melatonin soon.
Yes. Especially if you want to watch Steins Gate Zero.
Oh yeah. How long have I been live?
5 hours, 56
6
minutes.
hours. Holy.
What of the passage over there?
What if the passage is over here? Let's find out. It won't be, but we'll get a key.
I'm not ready yet.
We both blow them up.
Cinder's a big bear.
The big bear boy.
You're the biggest bear. How do you like the druid, Cinder?
No, it's pretty fun.
Steins Gate game? Sorry, what?
Yeah, there's Steins Gate's games.
Did not know that.
I don't know what they're for. Like
Cinder left the
platform.
party.
Hmm.
I said accept. I don't know.
Weird. Do you want to re-request?
Chespith Chut.
Yeah, hold on.
Steins Gate is cool. We watched Steins Gate. We're gonna watch Steins Gate 0. We've watched the first episode or something like that. Where you at the moment, Cinder?
It sent me back to town, and there's no teleporters there.
Okay, yeah. If you want to just like try and join the.
I clicked
party?
on your name, and it's you don't have a join party thing like it normally has, or request even down there. The request, no, that's trade. Now. Let me try Sarah just to see what it does.
Oh, that's great. Oh, the visual. You're talking about the visual novel.
All right, accept.
I invited you.
Transfer.
Nice.
Ta-da!
It's the same seal as
Your party campaign state does not. I wonder if maybe I went through this already. Maybe they don't want me to do it again. I don't know.
Nah, should let you in.
I feel like you would remember if you did this.
It just sent. Well, I've done stuff with the barbarian. I know I did it with the barbarian. I just can't remember if I already did it with the druid or not. But it just sent me back to town after I accepted. It's
Again?
Yeah, it sent me back.
Yeah, Sarah, we'd have to leave the dungeon so that way we can get him in.
But let me try going looking again just to
Hello.
see if it gives me an option.
Hi, Hayden.
Hello.
So I go to clan and I go to Zach and I click on the little 3 buttons.
But why would it send him back to town?
Here, just hold on a second.
Yeah, it doesn't have an option for me.
Here, see if you can teleport to me now. I'm outside of the area. My game's frozen now.
Zach. No, it just gives me view profile, whisper, remove friend.
No.
block
I mean
player,
like
report.
if you go to town, can you go to the portal that teleports you to me?
Oh
Good
no,
visual
there's
now.
no portals are showing up. It's just me standing by the.
No.
waypoint.
You have to be in a major town. Like you have to go back to Skrova, Skidder.
Kyovashad or whatever.
I'm at Yellis.
Yeah, that one doesn't have the portals. You have to go to
Yeah.
the main cities.
Teleport. Yeah, let me just teleport. back in.
Kyovashad or whatever it's called.
I'll just hit the T and go back to the main city.
Yeah, and then there should be a portal that lets you get to me.
You guys are all the way down there.
Joker.
Oh, you're all the way down.
It's a good visual novel. Yeah, I love Steins Gate. It's so good. Seen Fate before.
Teleport to
I've
Cinder,
not.
teleport to Joker.
My game will not tab back in. There we go. We're up eating food right now.
Sorry.
I'll get homie.
I'm having delicious beef pasta.
I see a wolf. I see Cinder.
Yeah, I clicked on the when I clicked to go into the dungeon or whatever. That's when it just sent me to town. I have no idea why. But
I'm really sad you're already in another clan, Zach.
Get fucked, bro. You might be able to ask Colin.
Nah, I want to keep my clan name so bad.
What's your clan name? Oh.
Sugondese.
You don't want to be a part of
Sugma's
Biden's.
just the clan. In,
You don't
like,
want to be a
short
part of
version.
Biden's they/them army
I mean, that'd be pretty awesome. Don't get me wrong. If I ever get a second
with the
account,
LGBTQ tag.
I mean, like I said, it'd be pretty awesome, but dude, Sagma, like, you know I can't pass that up. You not know how childish I am. And I already got Tim, Daryl, and Sith Lord Mach in it too.
Oh, I think I was frozen.
Hmm?
Sarah said she thought she was frozen for a second.
No, not the game. Like
yes, frozen, as in frozen, like frozen. Fate's good, but the series has Kingdom Hearts syndrome or has too many story anime. Wait, what is that? What Kingdom Hearts syndrome means? Like, there's just too many like side different stuff going on, or what does that mean? I think I've decided that the way I will do gear from now on is if I have a legendary, I won't put something on to replace it unless it's 50 item power higher.
That's kind of what I did.
And unless it's 50 item power higher, then I'm just gonna fucking scrap everything and not think about it.
That's what that's literally like not 50 exactly, but like that same mythology, or like not mythology. What the hell am I saying?
Methodology.
Yeah, methodology is exactly what I did on my rogue.
Sarah and I, we've been every night we watch different anime. So we've been watching. Sarah, what all anime have we watched?
Alright, here we go.
From the beginning, chronologically, if you will.
Chronologically?
Chronologically,
Okay,
you have to remember.
I think we started with Assassination Classroom, then we watched Parasite. After Parasite, we did Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. After Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, we did like a combination of like Chainsaw Man, My Hero, and Spy Family. There was like a one point because we were waiting for the episodes to come out on like a weekly basis for a bunch of them.
Well, we also started Black Clover.
Yeah, but
We started Black Clover, and then we got like within like 20 episodes in, and then we watched Spy Family as like a break from Black Clover, and then watched all the way through.
Yeah.
Some other stuff as well.
Speaking of anime, there's a new anime trailer that dropped today. God, I can't remember the name.
Wait, there's something right here.
And what it is that it's gonna be like a new I think like ninja action anime where it's being like the action director of the anime was the director of all 4 John Wick movies.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I'm excited about that.
Hell yeah. Herald of Lilith.
Especially since I really don't want to sit through Naruto. Not because I would think it'd be bad or anything. It's just a lot of episodes.
I'll watch Naruto with you.
You can. I mean.
I need someone to watch Naruto with because I'm the same way. I don't want to watch it, but I'll only watch if it's a filler thing.
Yeah,
Sarah's
you're
not gonna watch it with me
right.
because it's too fucking long.
I tell you what, we'll set up some nights where we can sit there and watch some Naruto and see where it leads.
Maybe Sarah would actually watch it if I was hanging out with someone else watching it. FOMO.
Because I constantly get like TikToks of like some of their biggest fight scenes, and like just the editing on it is just like, oh my god, it does look really good. I can't deny that.
Yeah, I want to watch Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach.
I can't. I want to watch Bleach, but I can't watch One Piece. I've already given that a try.
Can this bitch stop touching me?
I'm a little slowed. I need to upgrade my pot.
Oh my god, she has little souls that are going into the book.
Sounds about right.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Overcomplicating the lore story, that's fair.
Okay. come on, bitch. Stop it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oi, she pushed me right into the book.
Yep, that's kind of the point. That's what makes it difficult.
I'm glad I have this ice shield ability. It's really nice.
Ooh.
Makes me it absorbs it for me, so I don't get hurt by it whenever I get knocked into it.
That's nice.
Doing a pretty interesting sword build that I found online.
What are you, a sorcerer?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh my god.
I'm not good at building classes in these types of games, so I have to go to online guides. People who can figure out that stuff, props to you.
Should be dead momentarily.
Oh god, the book got wider.
Shit.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, I'm out of potions. I actually
Me
might
too.
die.
Me too. Oh shit.
Well, that doesn't sound good
Not
for any
good.
of us.
That doesn't sound very good, guys.
No, she's dead. She's dead. She's so dead. She's so fucking dead. It's so fucking ogre for her. Oh my god.
I love having such far spells.
I should take this back to Nayrel.
You got the
Wherever
item.
she kept landing, I just kept yoinking stuff at her.
If you are to watch Fate, you should watch Fate 0, Fate Stay Night, and Fate Unlimited Blade Works. Oh, okay. I'm gonna post this in. I'm gonna post this message inside of my anime club text chat in my Discord, so that way I remember.
So, yeah, sure, alright. It's fun.
Other Fate anime are not need since you're new, so alright, fair enough.
Interesting. Meet me down.
$27,000 XP.
I'm rich.
Sorry, do you want to explore a little bit this way real quick with me? I know how you like to
Yeah,
fully
finish this
explore
one,
stuff.
okay. No reward given yet. I was like, I think I did.
I'm gonna travel back to town real fast because I need to
Oh,
upgrade
what
my
the
health
fuck?
pot.
Sure, we can't even go in here.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I need to go to town too anyway.
Oh, and I need to put on my new stuff that I just got.
Where she wants to go?
How do I do that stuff?
It's right here. That ping.
What? Hold on. I'm trying to get up to you.
I'm going to town to switch my weapons back around to the way that I like it, but yeah.
No, like I don't even see the quest showing up, like the one I'm supposed to be doing. It says speak with Reverend Mother Prava, or
Yeah, so look at your map.
okay.
There's a ping to the right.
Okay.
Fractured Peaks. Right here.
Fractured. I'm not outside yet. I'll go to the town first.
Okay, alternatively, if you click Q to pull out your journal, you can see the Act 1, A Cold and Iron Faith, and if you click that, it'll show you where it is. In a highlighted thing. And it'll track it for you so you can go to it.
Okay, now I see it. Ooh, I like that. Okay. I sure
Okay.
cards.
How
Stop. Why are you like this?
You don't like my memes?
Or change your appearance like your cosmetic.
No, you're thinking I'm making fun of you, but
You're bullying me.
I'm literally not. You're thinking I'm making fun of how you said it, when literally I'm just making a meme because there's a voice that I do when I say okay, where I go, okay. But you wouldn't know that because I don't do it in private with you. I only do it on stream. So I guess, you know.
Oh wait, I can extract the aspect. That's what I wanted. Extract. Yes.
I need to figure this out. Why I can't. Or like how you even do it.
Do what?
Anything else?
Like put on pets and
You have a pet?
yeah.
Are you sure it's for Diablo 4, not Diablo 3?
He literally just bought the shit.
I just bought it.
Oh.
Jesus.
The fuck? I know the deluxe edition gives you different pets in different games, which is fucking confusing.
I mean, unless it gave it to me in like Diablo Immortal.
Yeah.
Double check that real quick. Now I am second guessing myself.
Because I thought that I was getting a pet in here, and it was like, no.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you're right. It is actually for a different game. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
It literally in the top left corner, ever so tiny of the little itty bitty card that doesn't even take up 30% of the screen, shows the Diablo 3 symbol. That is
funny.
the dumbest shit ever. That's whatever. I still got a World of Warcraft mount. I can't be mad.
Yeah, it gave me a mount for World of Warcraft as well.
And I got a Diablo Immortal.
We all gonna play World of
I play
Warcraft
Diablo
now
Immortal.
too.
No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing WoW for a hot minute.
I loved being a druid in World of Warcraft.
Last time I was playing
So
a Frost
fun.
DK and a Rogue Assassin.
I was a druid, necromancer. Or no, sorry, I was a dark elf necromancer. Or no, dark elf druid. I forgot druid is not the race; it's the actual like class.
I couldn't even tell you honestly. Those are the only two classes
I
I
haven't
remember.
played it
I'm
in
not a WoW head.
years, so I don't remember fully.
I played the most recent expansion, Shadowlands. It's fun. I finished the campaign, but after I finished the campaign, I didn't even like get to Mythic Dungeons. I just stopped. I was like, all right, that's it. Not really interested anymore. I know I could convince him to play World of Warcraft. It would just be a bad thing if I did. But
Picking up a Bone Spirit build real quick.
well, I don't know. He actually might be mad because he knew I gave up on him last time because I was trying to be the Rogue Assassin in PvP and I just could not do it.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use this build. I think I'm swapping my build quite a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, it says Wings of the Creator emote. It's not a thing that you put on your back. For Ultimate
Maybe
Edition.
that's why all of the B3 people are mad.
I really need to get a new helmet.
What'd you say, Cinder?
I'm putting my eye drops in, but I'm back. That's all.
Ah.
I'm just gonna ask for a refund of the 1,000 platinum, like back to like just like not like get rid of the ultimate edition and just give me the 1,000 platinum back, because I'm just gonna put it on the battle pass.
Plagued corpse tendrils. Okay. Okay, I'm trying so many different things with my guy. Inspiring leader and momentum mori. I'm so confused about this build actually. This build does not make any sense to me.
Okay, see if that works. Doubtful, but you never know. I've gotten lucky with customer support before.
Okay, Book of the Dead. There are 3 different minion types you can choose. Doesn't have space on its skill bar for more abilities, so we choose to sacrifice all 3 minion options for their valuable buffs. We prioritize resistance from skeletal warriors when we reach 100% critical strikes from gear. Maximum essence from skeletal mages outperform increased vulnerable damage. Okay, so we're going to the Book of the Dead. We're sacrificing everything. We're sacrificing defenders or skirmishers. So I'm going to sacrifice skirmishers. Skeletal mages. Sacrifice shadow for maximum essence. And golem we sacrifice iron. Which gives us huge crit chance, strike, all that. And then increased damage reduction by 18%, reduced by 2% for each item. Okay. I think this makes sense to me now. So standalone, okay. So this is for if you sacrifice all your stuff. Alright. So that gives us 2 slots, which allows me to slot in corpse tendrils and something else. Blood mist. Okay, we're gonna try this build. Now I have no minions. Damaging enemies with darkness skills increase movement speed. Stun. Bone skills with 0.9% chance increase. Okay, do I have that one already? No, that's the one that we want to do. So in order to do that, just hang on to. Why would I need Inspiring later? Oh, you and your minions gain 12% attack speed. Okay, that's fine. Supreme Bone Storm, critical strike chances increased by 20%. Okay, I think I'm full crit chance, full bone build right now. I just need to get more skill points now. Which I will spec into Reaper's Pursuit, Crippling Darkness, Serration, Compound Fracture, Avulsion, and Rapid Ossification. Bone skills deal 15% damage. Critically striking 10 times. Bone skills are 0.9, okay. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm ready to go do something and see how this build feels. Sarah, either?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing with my gear at the moment.
Alright, I'm heading out west then.
I thought we were doing the
We
camping
are,
stuff.
but if you're gonna mess with that for now, I'm gonna head west to go get a teleport waypoint that I don't have on this character yet. Yo!
Which one?
Right here. But I also want to
So
test
you
my
can
build,
TP
so I
me.
want to attack some enemies in between, that's all.
Because I have teleport points for my last character, so if you need to, like, I can teleport to him and you can TP me and get him. Not a whole bunch. Oh, actually,
Oh
a
yeah,
whole lot
this
of them.
build is good. Oh, this build is yummy. You want to see this build, bro? Come out to me real quick.
I'm gonna take a look too.
Okay, so basically, here's what I do. I do a bunch of damage. So I have a scythe move, and the scythe will do a bunch of damage, but more specifically, okay, here's a perfect one. So I do this. This pulls them all in, and as soon as they're in, I just nuke them with this ability, and they will all blow up. But there's a guy here that is attacking stuff, so I gotta go do it somewhere else.
It's alright. I get what you mean.
But it's like, you'll see how powerful it actually is. Here, these guys. So I tag them a couple times, a body comes off, the Q, pulls them all in, boom, nuke.
Nice.
And they're all dead. And then I still have my corpse explosions that I could do on them as well if I wanted to.
Mhm.
Why are you in a GS outfit? Why are you? I'll show you, hold on.
I need more time.
See that? They'll just pass away instantly. This is what Colin was talking about with me, because he was like, I use corpse tendrils and corpse explosion, and I use this purple ability because it like will make bodies come off of living creatures, so you'll get a body really fast, use the corpse tendrils, and then you can explode them and stuff. And I'm like, alright, chill then. There's a bunch of side quests to pick up here.
Do you use Bone Prison?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Because there was a dungeon that says when a segment of Bone Prison is destroyed or expires, it deals 28 damage in an area around itself.
Oh yeah, true. That is a cool one. Okay. Busy boy, this is why. You ready?
Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm in like a private seller instance for a side quest.
Hmm.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
This one begged for mercy. Now she feasts on human flesh.
I will die if I don't get back over here now.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
And there's my cat, Cheech. Holy shit, I'm not gonna be able to survive this. What in the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Hi, Cinder.
I need more time.
This build does not work very great for soloing, I would say. Especially against Vampiric. Because she's just healing all of her health, so what am I supposed to do?
I need more time.
It's a level 39 for me, so it's
Yeah, she's level 36 for me. She's the same level as me. Dude, she takes so much health from me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, it's not just that she's doing damage to me, it's that she's also, like, healing herself massively.
yeah, my damage isn't really coming down. My Cataclysm it works, but my cooldown's like 50 seconds on it, though. I hate it.
This is where minions would be super helpful for me right now. Then again, I guess I could pull them back out. I might actually die here. And have nothing I can do about it, so I might just leave. Oh, I think I do need to leave. Fuck. Yeah, Cinder, if you want to just leave with me, I'm just gonna pop out of here.
Yeah, go ahead, that's fine. And if I die, it's not a big deal. I just teleport in then.
Yeah.
Careful
Sorry.
if you've been dying to check your durability of your gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I repair every time I die. When I go back, I repair quick.
Sarah, are you about
Oh
ready?
god, I'm lagging.
Yeah, I was
I
lagging.
just fucking lagged and died.
What? Where
What
were
the
you?
fuck? I was at a checkpoint, but like, I lagged to the point where it.
Check.
So stupid.
Why are you all the way over there?
So I was just exploring the land.
Alright, well, do you want to go do
Because I'm
the...
almost at the 1 potion capacity thing for dry steps. I don't know, I kind of want to get into bed.
Okay. It's fine. I'm fine with that. I'll take my melatonin and we can pop out and watch some anime.
Okay.
Where's the guy still going? Well, not for long. That's okay. I'm gonna try to go into the cellar again.
So you're gonna pop out after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she still has her damage taken down here, Cinder, actually. Interestingly. So you can like pop out, heal, and then yeah, and then you can pop out, heal, go back down, and she's still damaged. So.
Let's see if we get Cataclysm again. Maybe it'll do a little more.
Can't do it.
I'm not ready yet.
My golem's definitely helping. Thinking if I go with this build, I might just not get rid of the golem then. Because I like this build decently, but not having any like guys to protect me is definitely not awesome.
I'm not ready yet.
And having the golem be able to make her vulnerable, like someone vulnerable, makes it way easier to solo stuff.
That was crazy.
Like that was really hard without my minions.
Magdalena, I need you. Meet me.
So I think I'm gonna keep my golem. Blood Mist is cool. And maybe it's even important for this kind of a build, but I would love to get rid of Blood Mist because I don't really fuck with Blood Mist.
Yeah, I basically use Cataclysm as my big one. Hurricane and Trample, and Lightning is one of the early ones. And then I put everything else into the Wolves. And that's most of the offense I can do.
Oh, but this wants me to max out Corpse Tendrils, which is definitely part of the problem. Plagued Corpse. Enemies who are in range of Corpse Tendrils are slowed by 50%. Corpse. Okay, so I think this is going to end up being the build. At least for now. Once I level up more and have more points to put into stuff, then this build can change back more, but until then I think I need to rely at least on my golem. My golem helps me a lot. How you doing in Kid Bardu, Sarah?
Good. Just
Hmm?
I guess looking around. I'm looking around.
Hmm.
See how certain stuff works.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached down. Glowing eyes.
I need more time.
Yeah, this... I think having my golem, at least for now, is going to be a big part of this build. And I just will sacrifice having Blood Mist until later. Basically sacrificing Blood Mist for Golem right now, which I think is fine. I'm nerding out over my build right now. Where did Hayden end up going?
I can't do, since you're hopping off, I can't do like my own personal quests. If I'm in your world, I have to be my own work, because my quests are like after the campaign.
I gotcha.
Because of the new season.
Right. Makes sense. Good night, Goobers. Good night, Thwax. I hope you had a great day.
I mean, one cool mount that you got, Hayden, in here is like the kind of undead temptation horse.
Yeah, but I already have an undead horse because I pre-ordered the game.
But you have the same red one?
He has red eyes, and he's undead. I don't know if I'm probably not the same. No, and it probably has like a different cosmetic on it, like a different armor on it too that I don't have. Because I saw that and I was like, I already have an undead horse, so I don't understand. And then I saw the at least the armor, and I was like, well, the armor looks different.
I think it's funny that
The armor is kind of badass.
I think it's funny I'm full green screen, but I have a hat, shorts, and Crocs on so that I can go dance in front of my
Hayden,
game.
live/recording channel chat.
Hmm?
The live recording channel chat, like this voice chats chat.
Voice chat.
Yeah, like how voice chats have different chats attached to them. Like there's an open chat.
Is there?
Yeah, so if you hover over the voice chat that we're in, there's an open chat thing next to the create invite button.
I think it's so funny how many people still don't know that. They like covertly added that at some point and never like fully advertised it because everyone puts like a.
I mean, I'm not in the party with you guys, so I don't know.
No,
Discord.
Oh,
Discord, yeah,
Discord. Oh,
just right click on live recording.
Now I understand why homie was confused. He was not catching the Discord drift.
What the fuck? How did this happen? What was this bullshit?
Oh, even with Discord, he didn't realize. Okay. What are you wearing, bro? We had a hype train earlier.
Yeah, I don't think mine's all red like that. I think mine just has like red eyes.
I
and
wanted to
looks
be
undead.
entertained. Yeah.
I can't tell right now because I'm in a dungeon, so I can't pull up my mount.
Discord covertly added this feature of.
It's a cool feature.
Because everyone makes text channels for their voice channel because people will sit in there and want to talk but only want to talk in text, or they'll want to send information relevant to a voice conversation they're having. So they'll make a text channel that only like applies to the voice chat. And so Discord was like, okay, we can clean up servers by just making it to where there's a text channel built into the voice channel. But they like didn't fully advertise it or anything, and so like everyone's kind of like, there are still so many people that do not realize that that's a thing. Maybe a year now? Yeah, it's been around for a while at this point. But
Really?
yeah, like it was never. Okay, this is why though.
So funny.
Here.
Wild, dude.
This is why I'm wearing a green screen suit right now. What? I got the knees, bro. Mm-mm.
I need more time.
Just flashed us, guys. Did I?
How dare you flash people?
Did I?
What's wrong with you?
Did I?
And I missed it?
I need more time.
What the fuck?
Bro's in love with his best friend.
No survivors. This place is overrun.
Is that a dungeon?
This is a stronghold.
Oh, yes, except, jeez.
Oh, you want to come?
Yeah?
Okay. I was just gonna run away from it and not do it, but I'm down to do it.
It gave me notifications, so I do.
Epic. Ain't too late to clip. Clip it. Clip that shit.
Who knows?
Proof it did not happen.
Bring entertainment to you
Oh my
one
God,
day.
gross.
Than just today.
I need more time.
Too lazy to clip it though. Damn.
Have you done this before?
What?
Did not happen.
Done what?
This area that you're in now, Zach.
No, you can only do it once.
Because I had done it before. There's some stuff that's kind of, it's not hidden, but it is hidden, and it just took me a while to get it the first time, so I just didn't know if you wanted to just do it on your own, or
Yeah.
not on your own, but like figure it out on your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure it out. But yeah, if I get lost, feel free to point me in the right direction.
I died plenty of times in here.
Oh.
I need more time.
Blubbers.
That dreadful ghoul needs to stop making me run away. I'm not scared of his dumbass.
But you're not?
Oh.
Sounds like it might be.
Should be.
Very much should.
I'm not ready yet.
Call this guy Napoleon the way that he be blown apart.
I thought you were about to make a short joke about me.
Call Hayden Napoleon the way he's short as fuck.
I've been hanging around Tim too much. Even though he doesn't even like make short jokes about me much anymore at all. It's just
so you know,
I'm always ready for it from him.
you're not going to be able to hurt that thing in the middle until you find smaller ones and kill them first. I'll at least let you know that, because I died and went back to town like 12 times before I figured some stuff out.
There's a snowy ghoul on me. Got away from me.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, you should hang out with us.
True.
So that you don't die.
True. But there's a corruption right here.
There's a thing right here.
I'm not ready yet.
And now the incubator is unlocked.
I'm deaf.
I'm just gonna new one.
Soloing it was not fun.
Trying to kite as a sorcerer on controller, pretty interesting.
Damn, looks like we should have gotten rid of the snowy ghoul first.
I need more time.
It's okay, I'll just wrap him in a warm snake.
Oh, how weird. What the fuck?
You said what?
You said
I'll say it again.
What the fuck?
I don't
need you
think to. I don't think we need to hear that again. I think we heard it good.
Yeah, we're chilling. It's alright. Thanks though.
Appreciate it.
You're missing out.
No, I'm not.
Nah.
That's funny. Okay, climb up. Oh, there's another thing right here. Ooh.
I would take that offer if I were you.
Weary.
Clark.
I'm not ready.
Goodbye, Blood Mage.
I'm not ready yet.
I was not done with you, sir.
all these dead people. Sucks they died, but they keep dropping me items, so.
Yeah, they must have died for a reason. Something over here.
Big thoughts on what I need for furniture.
Help.
I need more time.
Vampire Slayer. Let's go.
Elixir of manslaying? Bro, what?
Do they need to say anything?
I'm a manslayer.
Bruh.
Owie.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill some flare bang.
I'm not ready yet.
Buy new dressers. My dresser is right now is wrecked. I fucking hate dressers. I refuse to use dressers.
I have nice little cubby things that you can play with.
Yeah, I have a hanger thing that has cubbies in it that I put in the closet for all my like underwear, socks, all that. And then I hang my my shirts and my pants. I just much prefer to have everything hanging in the closet because like I don't want to take up needless amounts of floor space with a piece of furniture that's just going to hold clothes that the closet already can hold.
Here.
I'm not ready
Ooh.
Hanging up as many things as you can as well would be better.
I will say there is one downside. You have to hang everything.
Yeah, but it just takes forever. I hate it.
I don't like hanging stuff up.
I need to get like one of those little foldy
I know you don't like hanging stuff up, Sarah. You don't even use your dresser either.
Yeah, it's a really old dresser. Oh, Pokemon Sleep just yelled at me.
True use for my dresser, sweaters and socks, yeah.
I use my dresser for my underwear and my socks and stuff.
We're not gonna have dressers when we move in.
Why not?
Closets exist.
And
Dressers take up floor space. The only reason we'd have the only reason we'd have a dresser is if it's a TV stand.
yeah, perfect.
But that's the only case. Otherwise, I'm anti-dresser.
Of course you are.
Come on, I just explained my reasoning.
Operation either. Oh,
I think it makes perfect sense.
As long as the floor space is used for VR space.
I'm saying, bro. No, I mean in a bedroom.
Because once I get a better job, oh, I'm totally gonna invest in VR one of these days.
Oh my god. Change the location of them so my thing that would have killed them all on site did not hit.
I'm not ready yet.
Questions about Zach right now? Oh. I mean, if you want, I can explain. So you're probably wondering how I got here.
I'm not ready yet.
The answer is Hype Train made me put on green screen suit.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are you alive again?
I'm not ready yet.
It's not fair.
I need more time.
Oh, can we actually? No, we can't. Not yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Hill more like king of the dick. Huh?
Not ready yet.
What makes you say that? What the hell?
Oh, that's a wild statement there.
It's a wild ass statement you got going there, Billy.
Oh boy.
Said what I said. Oh, you sure did.
You did.
In that case, I will be reclaiming.
Well,
I'm not ready yet.
No.
I'm not ready yet.
Are there any of us coming? Where'd you guys come from?
I need more time.
This guy has it on for me.
I need more time.
Six for a night. Alright, Erie, do you want to see what the get up's all about?
Can it wait until we're done?
Versus Pringles? No. Content first. They're just Pringles. They are just Pringles. I am invested now.
I'm not ready yet.
I got you.
I need more time.
The internet has exposed me to too much. Real.
Yeah.
This guy is not losing like any health right now. Vulnerable. Gonna be vulnerable here again in a second. Nice.
Ooh, level 41.
Alright, can we go in through this door now?
I don't know.
Nice. What if I just... What if I just...
We're about to have to slay the last knight.
I'm gonna do something crazy. Hold him still.
Oh my god, they actually did it.
What?
They just transferred the thing to the premium battle pass.
Damn.
Because as soon as I clicked over to season to check my challenges, it just boop, gave it to me.
Nice.
Does this mean I am now the true king of dicks?
Snack pack? More like king of dicks, am I right? Thank you so much for the prime, Clark. You're whatever you want to be when you're a snack.
Nice, sir. Okay, now we can go down here.
Thank you so much, Clark. I really fucking appreciate that.
I'm actually gonna grab this healing well just so I don't die. Okay, big boss. Oh, never mind.
Well, you're right. It's just down here.
Going fight in progress.
It's gonna be a difficult boss.
Where you go, bro? Brother. Stay.
Let's go. Let's go look cool.
Snack pack? More like dick pack? Ain't no way. Bro's up smoking on the dick pack right now. Unbelievable.
Okay, now we kill this thing.
It's already quartered. Alright, Erie, I will show you as soon as this is done, because this is actually very intense. Sorry. What is the fee to join? Hmm? Yo?
Okay, I wanted his little buddy to die first.
Mm-hmm. The dick pack. Ain't no way, bruh. Y'all are crazy.
Now I have the battle pass mount. That thing looks sick.
I can.
I need more time.
I would actually like that potion, please, and thank you. Oh god.
I need more time.
I need help.
There was a hellbinder. Found us.
I need more time.
All I gotta do is watch the Barbie movie. Hashtag not sponsored. Sounds pretty sponsored to me, feller.
Nah, he didn't put a hashtag ad. I promise.
True.
Oh my god. Stop touching me!
I need potions, or I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm down to 0. So.
That's why I want the Sanguine Inquisitor to die. Now there's an inherit as well. Oh my god, and these Hellbinders!
Oh, I'm so low.
I'm not ready yet.
Good thing I do big damage.
You back off, buddy. Not a Hellbinder! Oh my god. Sir, drop some fucking potions.
Oh, and I'm dead. That thing moved towards me because it was fighting you. Fuck. Any chance you could res me?
If I can get to you and not be touched.
Yeah.
Okay, it says that I rezzed you, I'm pretty sure.
You did not res me.
It literally it said
You moved away too slow. You need to actually hold it all the way
God.
through and wait until I'm actually alive.
Okay.
Well, now there's another Inquisitor around my body. Thank
There.
you. Me dying actually might have been a good thing because I get all my potions back.
Yep, I'm about to die. Here, up, there I go.
Is this your headstone?
Yeah, whatever this moon
Gotcha.
jar is me.
Got the Inquisitor.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane with these fucking Hellbinders.
I fell out. Surprised they
I got you.
Oh, I got you. Never mind, no I don't, because he has you. Stop bringing fuckers out. Stupid.
It ain't gonna stop.
Potion.
Can't stop posting.
He's opening the final thing.
Oh, it's a knight. Oh my god. What is doing so much damage to me?
He's throwing out projectiles and you're just like sitting in them.
I'm not ready yet.
There goes that guy easily. I'm just gonna face tank this guy. Knight should be dead soon.
Oh my
Knight's
god!
dead. Last Hellbinder, last Inquisitor theoretically.
I'm not ready yet.
The Hellbinders spawn off of the Inquisitors, so I'm out of potions again, but
There's another adherent. Fuck off, you stupid. Oh my god, and it put me in a Hellbinder. I can't move.
Inquisitor is very low.
Fuck off, you stupid adherent. Get off of me. I thought the knight was dead.
I'm not ready yet.
The Hellbinders just keep respawning around the outside of the map, so you might just have to stay in the middle.
There's one in the middle.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I have no potions.
Me neither.
I think we all ran out of potions at the same time.
And I'm the last one alive, and I'm definitely gonna die now.
Yeah.
Wait, I got a potion.
I hate this.
Sir, you're alive.
Oh god, I'm trying to get. I'm stuck.
Res me, res me.
I can't get.
You have
where
to res
are
me.
you?
I'm right next to you. You're literally on top of me. Thank you.
Still stuck.
I know.
Okay.
It's fine.
Now I'm trying to get to Cinder. I'm at Cinder.
I know. You're fine. You have full potions
Yeah, I
now,
got
by the
Cinder.
way.
Get away, you stupid adherent. I want it to die.
Kill it then.
Destroying the Hellbinders gives a potion, it seems like.
I'm not ready yet.
Focus on Nilkar. We can just kill him. He's just gonna keep summoning stuff, so just focus him hard. He drops potions too if you do damage to him, so.
One Hellbinder to the...
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh.
I got you, Cinder.
He's frozen right now. He's back up. I have no potions. I'm gonna die soon, so I'm gonna need a res.
I too have no
I'm dead.
potions.
Can you res me?
I'm trying. I also have no potions.
I know.
Okay.
But if you res me, I get potions, and then if you die, I res you. Yeah, I know. I'm saying if you res me, then I get
died.
potions, and then when you die, it's
Right
fine.
in the middle.
I got you. And then you have potions again, so we're good. Alright, he's dead.
Fucking die, you whore. That should have given me some legendary shit, and it didn't. I
Honestly,
feel
yeah, it really should have
cheated.
given at least one legendary, I feel.
I feel so cheated.
At the same time, though, it is giving us an entire, like, stronghold area, so it's not really...
I don't know, do you use staves or...
Huh?
Do you use a staff at all, or...
I can, yeah.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
Yeah, I can use staffs.
It's not a legendary, it's just a rare staff. I mean, it's...
Oh.
I
mean, it might be better considering your level's higher, so it could be a better staff.
We
for
did
me.
it! Yeah, Cinder, we need you to hop over to us. So that way we can activate the shrine.
Alright.
$100
Fractured peaks
peak
right
stuff.
down.
Hey, any really? No teleporter.
No, and actually there's the monsters come back, but they're not as bad as they were before. None of the, you know, the red ball things are gone.
Can I see the staff, Cinder?
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, is he here? So we finished our
Yes.
silly little boss.
Oh, that's a. Oh, it's a druid only staff.
Hey,
I
Zach.
can't use it.
Hey, Clark.
Oh, that's why I dropped from you. Okay, never mind.
Take on
I can use it.
CG5. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, there's no portal or nothing here, or no waypoint or anything. So.
Yeah.
Good. It's better this way? Okay. Damn, that's
See, I
super
gotta-
disappointing. Almost feels like it wasn't even worth it at all. It took so much time, it was so difficult, and we got like a couple rares out of it. And no teleporter. Something, yes. Also, I forgot I had green screen activated this whole time, that's insane. But here, I'll show you. Here you go.
Well, you did clear it though. I mean, you still want to clear it, so that's good. And
Yeah, we got the
experience, you
renown for it. But like, come on.
Yeah, the first time when I went to go do that, when I was off to the side, I didn't realize that I had to go up that ladder to start killing those other things. So I just kept fighting over and over on that side part because you can't do anything with that big one until you get the little ones popped first.
Hi, Cheech. Cheech on the camera photo today. Hi, little man. Hi, little buddy.
Oh wait, I can maybe use the staff now.
I love cats so much, man. Love my kitties. My little men. They're 4 years old this October. It's fucked up.
I need more time.
See a pic of mine? Sure.
Zach will never say no to seeing pictures of little kitty cats.
It's true.
You're a saint.
Couldn't have made it without you.
I'm not ready yet.
Watch out!
I need more time.
Yeah, that's why the green screen suit. I was doing dances and stuff when we had a hype train, so I put it on to show that. But I've got a whole ass like green screen studio set up next to me now. So we've been having a lot of fun with. By we, I mean me, and everyone else has been subjected to it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Let's go. Holy shit. I have weapons that are 100 item power stronger than my current thing.
Eesh.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to bite the bullet at some point.
Yeah. Some point. But they're all one-handed, and I don't like one-handed weapons. But this one is a 477 one-handed scythe. But the fact that it's 477 means that the damage that it does as a one-handed weapon is only 157 damage lower than my two-handed scythe. So I could put on, you know.
Yeah, I use a totem and a one-handed weapon, but the two-handed weapons are really good too. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep using the totem or not.
I just like the amount of damage output I get from the two-handed. You can't sleep, I can't. I mean, I can get more damage from a second-hand thing if I use the right thing, but most of the time all I have is shields, which don't do damage. They just block.
Because the totem it adds quite a bit for me, but if you get a good two-handed, it's pretty much the same, and they do that on purpose, I think, just to make you do what we
Oh
do.
shit. Do you want to know what I have for my legendary staff?
Yeah.
It so basically it was a rare staff, and then I imprinted it with a aspect that I took out of a different thing, and now it has the stats where it has 23.7% damage to crowd controlled enemies, and I know that you guys do crowd control. And then I have 28.6% damage to stunned enemies, 13% damage to vulnerable.
Oh my cat
Wait,
picks in the Discord
13%
in the gen.
vulnerable damage. 70 intelligence, and then the thing that I imprinted on it is you deal 36% increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier, and I constantly get barriers from one of my things.
The woodsman is crazy.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, stop healing.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, also, do you want to know what I got on my amulet? I imprinted it with the aspect that says when there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for 6 seconds. This can only occur once every 20 seconds.
Nice.
Like, that's crazy. Stunning something for 6 seconds?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking die.
Okay. Let me see if I can teleport to you.
I'm in a dungeon thing.
I'll see if I can teleport to you. Bloop. It is Jokermancer.
Hello. Thanks for coming, y'all.
Don't worry, he dead.
Thank you.
Hehehe. Destroy the axe.
I'm not ready yet.
Sundering the weapon.
We did it. I know not what.
Ta-da. Nice and saved.
Oh, look at that kitty.
Your Stormy still hurting chance.
What a good kibby. Oh, I love this one. I love this picture right here. This is the best kind of kitty pic. Stop it. Don't look at me. I'm sleepy.
Oh, I apparently have to do that dungeon. What the fuck?
Love you, Zach. Love you, chance. I know energy talk right now. That's okay. I love your character. So cool.
What character?
Chance's character.
Oh.
Sorcerer. legit climbed on top of all those bins just like my suitcase. Holy shit.
Give me that demon heart.
I'm gonna miss him a lot when I move, that's for sure. Oh. How far away from your parents are you moving? Like in terms of like travel time, not in terms of dox yourself.
I'm not ready yet.
Hour and a half. Oh.
Just
Far enough that daily visits, random daily visits isn't really the move, but not so far that like a weekend day, like going on the weekends or whatever, isn't viable.
purge the cellar.
Easily.
My soul. Please. Take it back from them.
If you could summon whatever the big bad is quicker, my ult's running out, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't do mine yet.
I'm not ready yet.
First visit back home might not be until September for my dad's birthday. That's not too bad though, honestly.
I need more time.
I love stunning them. You see them all randomly get stunned, it's probably me.
Well, my corpse tendrils also make them vulnerable and pull them all into an area and stun them as well.
Yeah, I got cosmic lightning and tornadoes flying around.
Yeah, so we all just kind of like that was my corpse tendrils that just did that.
I need more time.
So we all just kind of deactivate all the enemies when we're together. We're the perfect team.
Yay!
I'm not ready yet.
Full on crowd control and then bursting. Like, Sarah, what we're doing, we do this really good thing too, where like, where my thing pulls them into an area and you stun them and my thing stuns them and vulnerables them, and then me and you both have like explosive AoE that just like blows up the entire crowd in a single spot.
Yeah,
so.
I have my my blizzard.
Yeah. Sarah.
What?
You want a magic focus item?
It's probably something that I actually dropped.
Probably.
I think on my
I picked up a buckler by accident. It was definitely yours.
and the cataclysm is
A beast rod for you, Sarah. I don't know if you can use it.
Probably not.
430 item power.
yeah, it does vulnerable for 3 seconds on the lightning strikes.
It's a beast draw. That sounds like something that Cinder would
It's
use.
for you. It says sorcerer.
Oh, really? Let me see.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I see. No, I'll probably just sell it.
Me trying to hand you the item. No, I probably can't use it. No, I'm handing it to you because you can use it. What the hell? Come on, man. I need to upgrade my rings. They're very underpowered in comparison to my current stuff.
Mine are actually not that bad compared to my stuff at the moment. I think the thing that I need to upgrade the most is... Well,
I think
yeah,
this is it
actually
for
my
me. I got Cosmos Vow, 286 damage per second, plus 320 damage per second from my Havoc Strike Scythe. That's 320 plus 428. What's that? Or sorry, 286. 600 damage versus 477. That's minus. That's I have 129 more damage with what I have right now. I lose intelligence, and I lose damage to distant enemies and damage to close. Dude, the 26% damage to distance enemies plus Bone Spirit 30% damage increase to distance enemies. And it's just so fucking strong.
I got a legendary wand randomly. The fuck?
Randomly.
Yeah, we were just fighting some random ass group of shit that's in the.
Oh, I should have been with you. Damn.
Chain lightning. I don't use chain
Too easily.
lightning.
Chris was back home. Yeah. Oops. I read that.
Yeah, because of that ring where it pulls the enemies in.
Yeah.
When I do the cataclysm thing, that's pretty nice. Yeah, or hurricane, either way, it's gonna.
I cannot carry more.
It just pulled a whole mess of people.
Ooh, there's an event down here.
Oh shit, that's a good chest piece. Alright, coming. Oh, it's the fucking spider one. This is one I actually had just done with Cinder. So, another repeatable event. Funny. Time to start going in cellars nearby. What do you think about that, Sarah?
Huh?
I knew it.
Oh.
You weren't responding to something that I knew you would love hearing, so I knew you weren't listening.
I'm sorry. I think my brain is melting.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I said that me and Cinder did this event already.
I'm gonna die.
So then I said that it's time for us to go into cellars nearby. If you catch my drift.
Yes, I catch your drift.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Let's go.
Wahoo.
Where did all these spiders? Scourge.
Ow! Oh my god. I'm trying to look at the fucking map and that thing just went up on me. Only after decompose spawns a corpse, gain 20 essence. Do you use decompose?
Yeah, and essence.
Okay, so this place called Nostrava Deepwood
Hmm?
is it's a dungeon that gives you the thingy for it.
Which one?
Nostrava Deepwood. It's south.
Can you right click it on the map?
I did.
Oh, I see it. I think I have that already.
Do you?
I don't know, actually.
Wouldn't it show you if you did?
I don't know. Yeah. I need to go back to the city. We should really get off.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were
true.
leaving a while ago.
I know.
See, it's not me.
Stop! You were the one who started the stronghold. That's what started it.
Well, I was gonna do it by myself, and then you came.
And that would not have worked.
Well, clearly, but anyway. You came to that. And then I went to go do my little mission on the side. And then you came to that. So, look, all I'm saying...
you were gonna die.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you
yeah,
said
yeah.
you were having trouble.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, Cinder had my back.
Shredders. I've been jamming out here the whole time.
You good?
What
I
does
don't want to
Dude
know you guys
expect
with
me
my
to do?
humming.
Not help?
No, it's not it. I expected you to get off already.
Oh, true. Yeah.
You have some items I can't use. Let me see what they are.
Why? 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 Yeah, I'm gonna do my final thing here in the city. No quests. And then we're getting off.
Don't lie.
No, I'm serious.
He knows if I get too tired, I'm not gonna want to watch anime.
Exactly. I tired boils from my mold out. Feel that.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Decrafting all this stuff is painful. It was so much easier to decraft stuff at lower levels. I was like, yeah, whatever. Now I'm like, legendary. Pain. Do you live together yet? Being nosy? No, we don't.
You want to?
No, I'm a full-time streamer, so I don't make much right now, and I haven't gotten a big boy gig yet. I'm trying to get software engineer job because I went through a boot camp for that. But I'm really torn because obviously I like doing. I'm a big fan of doing content creation full time. So it's like there's a push-pull aspect of like needing to make more money, which content creation isn't. What is that? What the hell is that? Is that Hayden?
Don't ask, it's Maddie.
Okay.
She's saying inappropriate things.
Interesting.
If I was in the background of Zach.
Stones to catch the light. Come and see.
But yeah. So there's a push and pull there. Or like obviously like
May the light keep you.
I'm trying to focus on two things at once and I'm tired. My bad.
What a great combination.
There's a push and pull where like I want to my thing is like full-time content creation, and I know that there is like a world where, you know, become successful enough at doing this that I don't have to have a full-time job, but also me and Sarah have been together for a while and want to be together. And you know, there's that question of how long are we willing to wait around for me to maybe become successful as a content creator. Successful in terms of I'm already successful. I already look at myself as successful and all that, but just in terms of very realistic monetary necessity, obviously, is all I'm talking about here. And so that's like a whole thing that we have to think about, or that I have to think about.
Because he knows I've been saving up a lot of money.
Come back if you need work. Anything else?
Yeah, content creation hard. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like a, you know, what is the, you know, I gotta make money, obviously, if we're gonna move in together, so, that's why software engineers stuff is looking like the vibe, for now. I don't know if I want the sacrifice thing.
All finished.
That's a pretty cool looking skin set for a necromancer.
I mean, I get it. There's people who don't like to have a job, but the economy really makes it difficult for people to not be able to do that. I mean, yeah. Well, this is my job. I just am in a very competitive business where I'm running a business and I am not employed by anyone. So I don't have a guaranteed paycheck is the difference. Like, this, I'm sure most people recognize that this is a job. I stream an average of 6 hours every single day, so, you know. Granted, I'm playing video games, but there's obviously a lot of stuff that goes into maintaining. There's a lot of behind the scenes. I mean, there's a lot of maintaining stuff, maintaining my work environment, my schedule, my whatever, and there's a lot of criticism that can go into how well I'm doing any of that, which is, you know, there's a reason why I'm in the position I am, obviously, so, yeah, but, that's why we've been doing our best to, change things, but, you know, it's a slow, arduous journey, and when you're your own boss, you know, you can't just disgruntledly, well, you can, but it's much harder to just disgruntledly wake up and go to work at the right time anyway, and say fuck you to your boss, because you are your boss, and you can't really force yourself to do much, so. Live off of selling books. I still haven't even been able to write one. Well, that's the big thing, Clark. It's like, you could, probably, if you believe in yourself and you really put in the effort and you like really write, like do your best to become better at writing stories, and you write a fuck ton of stories and you try to sell them, you learn all about publishing, and you do there's so much work that goes into that though. And like that's not for everyone. Like all of that effort for an unpromised outcome is where it's not worth it for everyone. For me it is. But also I'm 25 and real life is here, and I have a girlfriend that I want to live with, and I need to be able to have insurance when I turn 26 and all that. So there's just like, you know, there's that internal push and pull dilemma for me where it's like the dream and real life. Real life being insurance and rent and bills, and dream being able to take care of all that while doing content creation, but knowing that that's very difficult if I don't like kick my own ass into gear, which I have motivation struggles. So, you know, at some point you have to either go, am I going to get my shit in order? Am I going to be able to self-motivate properly to be able to reach these goals, these super lofty goals that seem unattainable? If you don't like work like super fucking hard and super efficiently, and then that like aspect of luck. Or am I just going to go ahead and do the thing that like I got to do, and then continue to do this in the background in the hopes that like, you know, if I save money and I like continue to work really hard in the background, or work as hard as I have been working alongside a job, that I will be able to make it work eventually. And that's a struggle in my mind. And also, yeah, I don't have to explain myself. You're right. But I am very open on my stream. I talk about this stuff very openly, maybe too openly. Maybe it puts some people off. Some people may not like hearing this conversation, because for some people, I do think that the content creator in some ways is supposed to kind of be like this mystic fun entertainment thing, and I sometimes like bring you behind the curtain a little too much, but I also think that that is a valuable thing for a lot of people, especially people that are also like in a similar boat where they are like chasing some kind of lofty like dream or goal, and want to hear the perspective of someone else in a similar situation. I know for myself, it's very rare that I hear from like another content creator about like their internal struggles, their mental struggles, their like pushes and pulls, their like the things that they do, like the things that they don't like, the things that they struggle with, whatever. And so when I do hear that like on a podcast or something, it makes me very happy to be able to like relate to that and understand that I'm not alone in that. So I do like to express myself in that way on the stream, just in case there are any other people like that can bring some kind of comfort to. But yeah. But I'm like okay. I'm not like overly stressed about it anymore or anything like that. I definitely have like bouts where I'm like stressed about it, but I've also recognized that like stressing out about it just hinders my ability to perform at my best and like do my best and be motivated. It kills my motivation, so I just don't think about it. Just try to not worry about it, you know. I think it works. Creates a bond with them. Yeah. Exactly. Bank sockets cost so much. Hatched. The NTDM Minecraft YouTuber retired. Real in a recent video he had depression, and then 2020 he was close to not making it through, but he did. Content creation is a very, very fickle mental game. I would dare say that more creators than you might think are depressed behind the scenes, despite putting on a fun, entertaining show. Which is sad. But it's less of like faking it, I would say, in case I think some people think that. And more like when they're in it and they're making the content, that's the fun part. That's where they're having a great time. And so that like it is in many ways their escape from their like depression. But there's a lot of mental struggle that comes along with being a content creator. I mean, like the numbers going down, for example, being real right now. Oh, we being real right now. Real. Like the numbers going down can be very damaging because, you know, as much as you shouldn't worry about numbers or think about numbers, there is a very real like mental tax to that. And that comes from like questioning, like, did I do something wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I no longer entertaining? Am I not good enough? Like there's a lot of insecurity questions that come with that. Like if less people are watching me than used to, does that mean I am not as entertaining as I used to be? Does that mean I'm no longer with it? Am I too old? Am I not? You know, there's all these questions. And then your livelihood like depends on that as well. So then there's that question of like, holy, am I going to lose everything? Did I spend all this time and now it's like all gone? Like there's so many like really hard questions that hit a lot of content creators. Even us, even the big, like no one is safe from this as a content creator, but it also hits like mid and small sized creators very difficult as well, because like for a mid small time creator, like they don't have the fallback that large creators do. So for everyone's experience is different, but like for all creators it is hard. For a small creator it's like, you know, what do I gotta get a job, blah blah blah. The nicest fallback for the large creator is just that maybe they have like $1 million in savings and they'll be fine. But like, yeah, can be a real mental battle for a lot of creators. What up, Brooke? Playing Lego games to 100%, not to get views and stuff, but I use it as an excuse to actually game. Most of the time it's just me alone playing the game and no one watching, but it's still a grind for me. Not for views though, but I grind to 100% of my games. Yeah. That's fair, and like having that backlog, if you're saving those videos and stuff, is a good way to keep memories of like that. But you know, for people like me who are like career focused content creators, I think that's the big thing. It's not necessarily for money, it's not necessarily for views. It's for the pursuit of being able to continue to do it all the time. And in the real world, you can only spend 24/7 doing a thing if it makes you enough money that you can pay your bills and pay your whatever. And the money only comes if you have enough viewership. So like it becomes a cyclical game where it's like your real motivation is just to be able to keep doing it because you love doing it. Like that's your real motivation. Your real motivation is you love doing it and you want to do it all the time, which means you need money, which means you need viewers. So like that's where it gets rocky for a lot of people's mental health. I've been lucky enough that I've been doing this for long enough and dealt with all of this stuff long enough that like I'm pretty much out the other side like good now, or I've got a good grasp on most of it, but that's not to say that it doesn't become stressful. Java cases, because that might be good for me. Yeah. But it is what it is. We all live in the real world, so there is a certain point where you kind of just have to go, meh, whatever. Becoming a better person gets memed. I can only imagine how much stress content creation and viewer count could be for those in that space. It is a very real thing, yeah. Sarah, not gonna say hi to Brooke. Maybe she's away from the computer getting ready already. But I think she's AFK, Brooke. I'm sorry.
What's it like living in a green room?
It is weird. especially with the fact that I put up another green screen, so now it's like intruding into like it's like encroaching on the entire room.
Hi, Brooke.
There she is. I was introverted, but I've learned I'm extrovert. I very firmly believe that I'm like an extrovert who's very shy and around people in the real world, basically.
Hi.
Yeah, or like ambiverted, which just basically means that like about half the time I want to be by myself, and about half the time I want to like be around people. But I really do love being around people.
I've been playing so much Diablo 4, Brooke.
But I really do love being around people. Like I love being in Discord calls. I love like whenever I'm doing something I need people to be around. Like I'm a very social person. Like I need people around all the time. I love having people around. And that's one of the reasons I love streaming, because there's constantly people to talk to. Meet you someday? 100%. I think that like I would love to do like a meetup or something. I love meeting people. Any opportunity I get. When I found out that Logic was like in the area and we weren't able to meet up, I was really sad. I understood, like I was not all upset. I completely understood. It was like a last minute thing. Had no idea. We weren't able to plan it because we didn't know. But I just love meeting people. I was so happy I got to meet Juber when I was in Boston though. And just like meeting, and Sykes, and I've met Armageddon and Kyle, and I just love meeting people any opportunity I get. So hopefully meetups and stuff. Also in Vegas, poor. So I keep begging Sarah to go with me, so that way it will cost less for both of us if she wanted to go, but she does not really seem to want to go.
I do. I just
don't want to spend that much money. I understand. Sharing an Airbnb or whatever would make it way cheaper to go. But
yeah, but like Airbnb has lost its way. It's literally becoming hotel prices when the whole point of Airbnb in the first place.
They're still cheaper, but yeah. Such a sweetheart. Yes. Oh yeah, and I met Otto and I met Lonnie. Yep. I met Arma. How Arma doesn't live that far away from me and was on like a vacation past where I am, and so on his way home he was passing through my area, and so he hit me up and we met up. I think I'm the only person on the internet that knows what Armageddon looks like. And I met Arma's girlfriend as well. Honestly, there's no feeling more rewarding than meeting people that you've only met through the internet, that you've only seen a username for them like the entire time. But Arma lived in Iowa. You realize Iowa's attached to Missouri, right? We are not that far away from each other. We are probably within 6 hours of each other, depending on how far you are. But yeah. But yeah, I'd love to meet both of you. That was pretty far though. To me, that's not far.
Yeah, 6 hours isn't that bad.
I drove 18 hours to see Colin, so 7.5 hours just to get to Branson. Yeah, but that's not bad. I mean, it's bad for like regular, like wanting to go to Branson all the time, but it's not bad for like a once in a blue moon thing.
200 years ago, that would have taken you 10 days. So, you know, hey, 7
And you would
hours.
have died of dysentery on the way. Asked yet. Bigger number, better person gets memed. Yes. But yes, it is actually very stressful. But that, I mean, that's literally why that's a meme. The bigger number, better person thing is literally a meme, because that's like literally the content creation like headspace. But it's a meme because it's like, it's ironic. We know that that's not true. I'm not a better person if I have a bigger number. But also, I need bigger number to be able to continue to do stuff, right? So it's like, so you feel like it doesn't, as much as you're like, it's not true, it feels true in a way. The better person part is the obviously the more like funny part, because it's like, obviously you're not a better person because more people watch you. But you do start to think, like, if I have smaller number, am I worse person? Like, am I an asshole, piece of shit, bad person if the number go down? If number go down, did I do bad thing? Am bad person, question mark? And it gets real confusing. As much as there's real reasons, like it's a time of year, people are busy, it's like whatever. Like people come in all the time and they're like, hey, sorry I haven't been here in like 3 years. I had to move across the country, and then I was in college, and then this thing happened, and I couldn't be on the internet that much, and then with COVID and this and that and that, and I just like, finally everything's good and I'm able to be online now again. I'm so glad you're here. And it's like, yes, of course. Thank you so much for stopping back in. Of course. Like, you have a real life. You should do real life things. So there's no pressure to like be in the stream or anything, because like streamers understand that. It's more on like a vague, like when you detach the people from the number and you just think about the number as a whole, you're like, just maybe 1 or 2 people are busy, but like everyone's busy. Everyone all of a sudden is busy. Or like another thing with streaming specifically that's really tough is the fact that you are literally in competition with your friends, basically, when you're trying to make it a career, because you can only watch one streamer at a time. And so like when people start like actively choosing to watch another streamer over your stream, and this is not like me being like, that sucks, you suck, they suck, I'm angry, whatever, or jealous, but it becomes like a weird mental thing for a lot of people, and it has been for me in the past. I won't lie, from time to time it can't be now, but I've got a much better handle on it. But like, it can be a very, there's like an aspect of it where you're like, they're choosing to watch this person instead of me right now. That means something. You know what I mean? And like, and your brain tries to fill in that gap. It's like, they're more entertaining, they like them more, they're nicer, they're better looking, they're more sociable, they're like whatever. Like your brain just fucking fills the gap, and it just like tries to destroy you from the inside out. It's like, you suck, like these people like other people more than you because you're an asshole, or you whatever. And your brain will come up with every single reason, especially if you're more attuned to being like an anxious person like I am. Say a part of your self-worth is attached to a number, but not your entire self-worth isn't attached. Would you say a part of your self-worth is attached to a number, but not your entire self-worth isn't attached? I'll need clarification, Ash. I gotta head to bed, gamers, before we go.
I gotta head to bed, gamers.
Zach, take my
before I
support.
go,
I forgot about the
Zach,
double
take
thing.
my support.
I appreciate the bits, Darfeather. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the 222 bits. Did you know that my username on social platforms used to be ZAPK222? So that 2222 is very special to me. Bro, I can't fucking read. No, it's my bad. No, a job was allowed to do a pay decrease, and that freaks me out. Yeah, that is freaky. I don't care if numbers go down. The only numbers I want to go down is how much I'm getting paid an hour. I don't want to go down is how much I'm getting paid an hour. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? The thing with being a content creator is, generally speaking, your income is directly correlated to the amount of viewership you have. So like, as a streamer, as a whatever, the less viewer you have, you know that the income number is going to go down. And like, that's less of like especially for me, there are other people are different. Some people actually are just like, I only care about the money, or I only care about the viewership, I only care about the fame, whatever. I want to be very clear when I say this. I do not care about being famous or about being rich in the sense of that's what I do this for. That is not like, if I got famous and I got rich, like, cool. I could handle that. Not mentally, I would freak the fuck out, but that could be cool. But the reason I do it is because I enjoy it. And the freak out about the viewership and the money thing is specifically on the, how am I going to get to keep doing this aspect. Can't fucking read. And the reason I'm careful about talking about this, and the reason why I have to clarify all the time, is because there have been people in the past who have accused me of only caring about money, or only caring about fame, or only caring about numbers. There have been people that say that I don't care about my viewers, that don't care about my community, and there have been plenty of And I can also understand from a watching perspective how it can like come across as if like I only care about money or whatever the fuck. And I also don't want certain people that are very attuned, like for example, Darkfeather, I really appreciate the 222 bits, but I want to make sure that people aren't giving me money because they feel bad for me because I'm talking about not having money. That's a very like hard push and pull where you want to be open, but you don't want to be like open in a way that makes people feel bad. So then they like either feel like they need to give you money or they are put off. So they leave because they think that you're asking for money, basically. So that's why I'm trying to be very clear about this. But who wants our money to keep entertaining us? No, in a perfect world, I don't want your money. In a perfect world, I wish that I was getting paid by advertisers, sponsors, etc. Like, I would rather take money from big businesses to provide you with free content. That's what I want.
Amazon, give me your money.
Your money now, thank you.
Mine, thank you.
To the extent, and people that know me the best know this to be true extremely well, because Cinder the other night waited until after I was not live to donate money to me. In the message, he said, "I'm gonna message you on Discord," and messaged me, "Hey, don't freak out about the fact that I gave you this money, and you can use it for whatever the fuck you want. Don't think you have to use it for Diablo. It is," because he knew that I would be like, "No."
Yeah, you get the weirdest stress about certain stuff, so yeah.
It's not weird. I have been
I'm glad
so
at
many
least
people.
like you're getting used to it. Cinder.
It's weird. It's weird by now because 3 years later, you know who I am. Is all. That's all. Like you shouldn't.
No,
worry
I know. When you did it's like whatever. It's just it's funny that you know me well enough that you still are like, hey, like I'm like it's fine. Like when you did it, I knew like okay, I know you well enough that it was fine. But like, I think it's funny that you know me well enough to know that like there was an off chance that even coming from you, I might feel bad.
More like 100% chance, but yeah.
Okay. TikTok legit has a bunch of people doing a stupid AI trend just for money, and it's working. Well, yeah, but also, in my opinion, like, we think it's stupid, but the people that are paying them to do that think it's hilarious. And so they're paying for entertainment that they are getting. So, well enough that
Sounds like we need you to be an AI, Zach.
I can do it. I'm so good at it. I could do it.
I know you could do it.
Ice cream, so good.
I just mean do it
ice
right
cream,
now. It
so
does not mean
good.
do it right now.
Ice
It does
cream,
not
so
mean do it
good.
right now.
Ice cream.
Gotta get that bag from the stupid people.
People who like
Leave it
different
on
kinds of
TikTok.
content are not stupid. Okay, can we please? I want to be clear. Just because some people are like the AI trend does not make them stupid. It means their tastes subjectively are questionable. But they're not
easily
stupid.
entertained.
If I get to like you enough, I will send you money to help you out. See, that's what I don't want. I don't want you to feel like that's like a thing where it's like that's what you want to do. Just look, if you at any point decide that you want to support the stream, you can, and I'll appreciate it. And that's it. That's where that should end. There should don't worry about like I need to support him because he doesn't have money or whatever. Just if you're enjoying it and the spark flies, you do what you want to do, and that's it. Like I don't want there to be anything else about that. You know what I mean? I just don't want there to be any like feeling of I feel like I need to do this, or I feel like this is gonna help him and I want that or whatever. Yeah. If I'm spending an amount equivalent to their paycheck, then I'm sorry, that's kind of dumb. If it is equivalent to their paycheck, then yes. But also you have to understand that some people have a very simple taste in entertainment and also have a needlessly large amount of money. There are people out there that make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year and don't know what to do with it. and maybe they're depressed or maybe they're like whatever, but seeing the TikTok lady go, ice cream's so good 20 times when they send ice cream 20 times makes their brain happy.
Makes the baby
everyone's going through something. Everyone has their own life, so try not to make too many assumptions about those people that are paying for that. I'm sure some of them are doing that, and that is dumb. I agree. If there are people that are spending all their money on that, then that is dumb. But one time I donated to your charity, I could use that on my taxes. I probably told you that, to be honest. I tell anytime I'm like, dude, even during the subathon, some people would spend money on the subathon in a donation, and I go, what the fuck are you doing? That's a lot of money. That's your money. You use that money. And they're like, I could have bought something cruel with that. And I'm like, then do that. Do not give me your money if you need it. It is that simple. I will figure my own shit out. I am a dude behind a fucking screen, okay? Like, you're giving me money from your job so I don't have to get one. I'll get a job if I have to do that. It's that simple, okay? So like, if you don't have extra money to give that you don't want to give, then don't do it. Is that simple? Extra amount of money for looking after my brother. I don't need it. So sometimes I send some to a streamer if I'm worth it, and that's fair, and I respect that. And if it is extra money that you want to give to someone, then do that. But just don't spend money that you could be using somewhere else that would reasonably make your life better. Like you need to make a value judgment in your mind and be like, do I need the $70, for example? Like, let's say you're going to spend $70 on someone. Like, do I need this? I'm realizing now I actually pulled that out of the air because of the example about Cinder. I'm not talking about Cinder here. But like, if you have an amount of money, let's say it's a large amount of money, $50, $100, whatever. And you're like, you got to think about it before you donate it. Is this money, do I need this more than the amount of happiness that I'm going to get from giving it away? And if the answer is, I have taxes that I could spend this money on, then do that. Because paying your taxes is way better. I could have claimed it on my taxes. Oh, okay, I see. Yes. If you donate to people, claim it on your taxes. Yes. If you do donations, claim that on your taxes. If you contribute to a streamer's charity, claim that on your taxes. 100%. But yes, but I mean, now I'm responding to a message that I clearly misread, but like, the point still stands that if the money is more useful in your personal life or something else, dear X Fawn, I hope I'm saying that right. I think I am. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Zach Back. That's what we call our followers. Already made decisions in the past that I regret. I spent 25K on stuff I big regrets now. Yeah. You just really have to weigh, like, how much is this going to be, like, just an instant gratification thing where, like, I spend $100 and then the streamer goes, holy shit, and that makes me happy for, like, a day? Or I spent $100 to pay off my taxes and that makes me happy for the rest of the fucking year because I am not getting late fees and whatever from, like, that, right? So you should really only give what you can spare and would be happy giving. So that's it. Just Dear Fawn, because I'm punny. Had to add the X because someone claimed my name. You are speaking sense here. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. But yeah. We gotta pack up. We really gotta go. It's bedtime, way past bedtime at this point. So I'm gonna run. But I hope this conversation makes sense to everyone. I wanted to be open about my stuff. I kind of tangented. Don't blame yourself, Ashu, for that. I know you said, like, whatever, so don't feel bad. I was tangenting. But I hope that makes sense. I don't want anyone to feel bad about my income or whatever. Saddest time to end? Yeah, well. At the same time, we got another 8-hour stream in the bag. That's 2 days in a row Who up Diabloing? I Diabloing.
Blowing these nuts.
Diabloing these nuts. Diabloing these nuts, dude. What?
Zachary.
But I close at work, so I don't know when I'd make it to a stream. That's all right.
Didn't even make any sense. Totally did.
This month I've streamed 103 hours. 9 hours yesterday, 8 hours today. We had a 7-hour stream on Thursday. 6.5 streams. So we're so fucking back, guys. We're so fucking back. I'm having a great time with Diablo and everything, and just playing the hell out of it. So hope you guys have had a great time watching Diablo, because I'm gonna keep playing it for a bit. And yeah, but excuse you, my bad. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's all. That's all for today. Your local streamer wants you to know, don't feel bad if you can't give them money. And also, they are probably not mentally well. I'm fine, by the way. Don't stress too much. No, I'm totally fine. A lot of what I'm talking about is stuff that I have gone through, not stuff that I am going through, if that makes sense. It's stuff that I have come to terms with, and that's why I'm able to talk about it so openly, and also in a very decent way, I hope, in a way that it makes sense. Because I've thought about it a lot, and found my way through navigating that mental minefield. But yeah. All right, it's bedtime. It's bedtime, and it's bedtime, and we're gonna raid bitch ass Hayden. He's playing Diablo. I don't know how long he's gonna be streaming. But if you guys want to hang out with someone that's a part of the community and is playing Diablo as well and is cool, then you should continue to hang out through the raid over to Hayden. What up, Joey? That's fair. That's fair. Bye. Have a great night, guys. I want to end this off on a positive note. The positive note is that your ending. I just got here. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Joey Bobby. The good news is I feel good. I'm feeling great. We just came out of like a little depressive moment. Today was a great stream. I appreciate all the support today. I really do. There was a lot of amazing support. You're going to see it in the credits, actually, if you stay tuned for the credits. And you're going to get 250 extra channel points for staying tuned through the credits and with the raid. You're going to find another great streamer who you should follow when you get over there. And also, you can use that for AI, text-to-speech, or other fun channel point stuff to make me do crazy, stupid shit. But, yeah, that's about it. Thanks for coming. I'll see you again tomorrow. I stream every single day, as you guys know. And, yeah, that's it. That's all. Thanks so much for coming, guys. Appreciate you. Copy paste the raid messages. Bye. Cool. Bedroom lights. Have a great night, guys. Sleep well. I am fine, by the way. Just so everyone is well aware. We are chilling. I am totally good and on the come up again with my mental stuff and everything. These streams have been absolutely killing. I've been loving the streams, so I'll see you again tomorrow.